Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, everyone. There was a brief moment where I was changing scenes and I accidentally clicked on the joke, Nikkei movie scene I had, and so there's
Oh,
just
yeah.
like 2 frames of that in the stream right now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Ben,
Oh,
Ben Edgehouse, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here.
excellent. Thank you.
Yeah.
And Ben, thank you for the girl what? Oh, actually, this is perfect timing because I was gonna ask, mention something later, but Ben, this is Lucky. He's going to be playing Night Rain with us on Friday. Would you mind if I added him to the Night Rain chat? I guess I should follow
Well,
Lucky.
I'm glad that you might as well.
Yeah, you might as well get that out. Oh my gosh, that sounds so horrible. No. Oh, I don't care. Go ahead. Excellent. I'm doing that now. Also, Lucky, I am waiting on you. I can't
Oh,
believe that I'm the one on top of things.
I was trying to, get the start of the chatting going.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, speaking of which, Bug, congratulations on being first. Lark, thank you for the lurk. I'm sorry Sammy was down during that time and I didn't realize it. And Doc Scarlet, hi, how are you? All right. Yeah.
And for those that are curious about that accidental Nikkei scene that I made, I'm gonna quickly show you for just a moment. Now's your chance. I'm gonna keep it here for 10 seconds because I found it very funny. The context was that during April Fool's Day, Nikkei made a video that was basically Nikkei, the movie is being made, but that wasn't ever gonna happen because it was April Fool's Day. And the joke I was gonna have was to put on the scene, play the video, and pretend I watched the whole movie.
Oh, it's like, man, what a glowing review. It's a shame no one can see it yet. I gotta pre-screen it. Something like that, right?
Yeah, something like that. But I didn't realize when it was being done. So I didn't get the chance to actually do it. I instead then did the April Fool's Day event in Nikkei.
Right.
Which, by the way, my daily plug to play Nikkei. It's really good.
Ah, yes. Nikkei. Yeah, from what I've lurked in for Nikkei, the story's very good. It's just questionable.
It's yes. I'm not gonna say there isn't lewd content, but that's not what the game is keeping people around for. The story is immaculate.
Right. Also, I watched that video you posted. While I don't agree with some of what he says, more opinion-based, I still understand where he's coming from with most of what he's saying. Oh yeah, no, I just figured you didn't agree. That's why I wanted your input. Yeah, no, I post. Lucky if you see a video in the chat, I posted something that I wanted people's opinions on. So,
What's the synopsis of it?
oh, it was just it was a pretty optimistic view on Night Rain, where it's kind of like um I'm gonna give the worst surface level description of this video by the way, but it was like this Night Rain is a great way for this FromSoft team to do something new and to test the waters and to train up new leadership and stuff like that, so Miyazaki isn't doing everything. But and then it's also like a low risk kind of venture on top of that, but he does have touch upon some of the same criticisms that everyone else has with like with the multiplayer and everything like that. So I was just curious what like the industry stuff he's right about, but clearly the majority of the player base has a strong view on how unroguelike the roguelike is. Yeah, he did mention that before because
Is it like it's
yeah,
not random enough?
it's not that it's not random enough, it's too random and there's not really a good actual progression system. Like I get what Ben mentioned it was either Ben Legendary Drops or both mentioned uh why am I blanking? Hades, right?
Hmm.
And it's like even if you're losing the game, you're still getting something done, right?
Well, that's more of a
But
that's kind of the nature of roguelike versus roguelite. Like Hades is a roguelite
mm,
where you have outward progression aside from your runs, but if you were to play Binding of Isaac, nah man, the only thing you're
mhm.
getting is unlocks.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, so that's why I wanted people's opinions on it because I was like, huh, well, that's interesting. Because for me, it's like, I am, I know nothing about roguelikes and roguelites, basically. It's like I've played a few, but it's otherwise, most of my stuff is in action RPGs where it's like I make some kind of progression. Um, but yeah,
Yeah, I personally
so,
love roguelikes, and I'm willing to accept
mhm.
roguelikes, not even roguelites, because I played a shit ton of Binding of Isaac and Slay the Spire, and those games are great.
Oh, fair, fair. Oh, this guy just walked out of frame. Okay. So I noticed, sorry, I'm like looking up ahead. We can just walk in now, right? We're
I
all
believe
suited
so.
up and ready to go.
Because
Yeah.
for those that don't know, we're trying to save a tech priest, and in so doing, Pascal suggested we adorn ourselves with cultist garb.
Yeah.
And Argent was like, "Yeah, this is gross, but we need to save this man. Let's do it
Uh-huh.
covertly."
Yeah. And obviously I'm just trying to take him too. Oh, anyway, you talked about yeah, I talked about Hades because it's one of the most popular. Binding of Isaac was one of the first popular roguelikes, so it makes sense. It doesn't follow what's widely accepted as the norm for them. Hmm, that's fair. I mean, yeah, there's like several years difference between them. It's like the genre has evolved, right?
Yeah. Also, it's like this is like a lobby co-op game, so
Hmm,
the roguelike elements are also going to be different for that.
that's fair. I am wondering though, actually, because it is multiplayer, like it focuses heavily on the multiplayer and everything. Do you think FromSoft was trying to prevent like, oh, you have this new player with these two veterans, and it feels like they're he's that one new player is holding the other two veterans down because they have a bunch of stuff that the new guy doesn't. Do you think they were just trying to prevent that or
I think so. I like that sounds kind of like a bottom up sort of concern towards like if they wanted to have a multiplayer game, that way you don't have what co-op in Elden Ring is like, to where you can bring in your over leveled buddies and just dominate
yeah.
everything.
Yeah, in Elden Ring though, they don't even really allow that. I mean, they allow it in the seamless co-op, um but in base game they don't. If you're I think it's like over 5 or 8 levels away, you guys aren't allowed to pair with each other.
No, that is not, well, I mean that is for just normal multiplayer, but
Mhm.
uh
Yeah,
for
it's normal.
but for the password multiplayer, you get scaled down as accordingly as the game can manage, but it's not like it can account for
Oh,
it's not like it can account for Comet Azure.
interesting. Yeah, Comet of Azure is stupid. Uh, fair enough. But what I've been saying about Night Rain is that as a roguelike, it's meant to be this difficult. There's a surprising lack of power building and even build crafting when that's been clearly made essential by how Night Rain is designed and balanced. That's fair. That's completely fair. See, I like this discussion.
Yeah,
This is
I only know the bare basics of it all. I do know of
that's
the
fair.
classes and everything. I've been seeing a lot of Revenant fan art.
Yeah. She is cute, isn't she?
Very.
Anyway. Yeah. Uh anyway, but no, I think it's gonna be fun to see like for you to play it, Lucky, and then maybe we come back to this discussion later. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe it changes. And maybe by the time I've learned a bit more, then it's just like, okay, I think I've changed my opinion or something like that. Who knows? But yeah. No, so anyway.
We shall
Let's
see.
go ahead and get. Yeah, we shall see then. All right. Already starting off with a good yapping session. All right. All right. Did you want to proceed then? Shall we
Yeah.
awkwardly walk in here
Yes,
and
just act natural. Act naturally like a cultist.
yeah, I am absolutely a cultist. There's nothing to see here. Yes, totally a cultist.
So yeah,
100%.
we were shown the two terminals to interact with to overload this and basically kill everybody without the tech breeze.
A
Um,
Ooh,
tantalizing
some goods up
uh,
there.
anomaly.
uh, ooh. Should we kill everyone first before we get the goods?
I
Or
I mean they're not hostile though, so I think you can just go up there.
oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna just go up here then.
I'll wait for you to
How do
loot
you
that.
do, my fellow Grease? My fellow cultists.
So that chaos, you were pretty good, ain't it?
You know, yeah, that chaos, man. Man, I sure do love chaos. Oh my god.
That's fantastic. Let's see
Oh my
how the
god.
distribution servitor. Okay.
Okay. A heavy crown of gold neural augments rests on the servitor's head. The crown is bent and broken from ruthless gun butt blows. The pale body is covered in blasphemous inscriptions carved into the withered flesh. Yeah. Uh, Thank you for coming. Oh wait, hold on. Like RNG in typical roguelike allows for choices that lead to build that stacks synergies upon each other to eventually make something coherent for the end goal. In Night Rain, the drops are entirely random during the run to the point that sometimes you get three choices that are literally pointless for the character you're playing or the Night Lord you're facing. And the relic system is not strong enough to make notable differences in RNG. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. All right. Hmm.
I mean, thankfully, at least it's still
Um,
Elden Ring, so you do have that skill element to even deal with a bad
that's
situation.
true. Yeah. No, I was just thinking about that. It's like I feel like yeah, maybe I mean, you have a good point. I was wondering about that. Like maybe they do just want it to be mostly skill based and like everything else is just kind of I don't want to say flavoring, but that was the first thing that came to mind, so I'm going to go with that. Maybe that like I said, um I'm not I'm not the rogue I don't know much about roguelites, but I'm trying to do benefit of the doubt, but I'm also kind of like okay, this is interesting. Like I'm not gonna say it's like a perfect game or anything. It's like after last session where it's like, huh, we were screwed over twice in a row. That was pretty bad. At the same time, I think I made a lot of mistakes. So, I don't know. Uh, all
Uh,
right.
so with Pascal.
Go ahead.
I identify this acolyte as a distribution servitor. Upon I am registering upon it traces of sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. The probability of its responsiveness to commands is below average.
Oh. Okay, well that's upsetting.
You can fucking
Truly.
coerce it.
I can coerce it. What is the 99% of Cassia?
And Pascal has 100%.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I see that. I think we'll go with Pascal because knowing me, getting that 1% is. I will get that 1% somehow. That will be bad. Anyway.
Yeah, in Call of Cthulhu, your gun would hella would jam at that point.
I know. Oh my gosh. True, but even with the skill element, the game is almost literally impossible to beat simply because you don't have the stats if you aren't high enough level to run or have the right random passes to carry you through it. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like if there was a let me solo her on the team where it was just absolutely perfect and you knew each boss and enemy by heart, I feel like you could do it.
Yeah,
I
no,
feel
like
like
there
you
are
could do like
people.
a level 1 run.
Yeah, like fucking. There are people who fought Shadow of the Erd Tree level 1
Mhm.
with no weapon upgrades and no Skadu tree fragments.
Yeah, that is horrifying to me. I don't understand how you could put yourself through the mental torture of like, yes, I am going to dodge every single one of this boss's attacks and do like very minimal damage on top of that.
Look, I'm contemplating doing that myself in Expedition 33 for a
Oh no.
weapon because there's a
Oh
boss.
no.
There's a boss who you can fight at, like in Act 1, but realistically,
Uh-huh.
like you're kind of intended to come back to them after Act 2 is done. But
Mm-hmm.
if you but because you basically get a choice of which characters you have fight in something, and whoever character you bring in wins, they get a weapon, a very good weapon. But one of the characters, their weapon, you can only get through this method, and I didn't choose that character for that fight, and the only way to get it at that point is to fight that boss. And I've seen people do it. You have to literally perfect parry every single attack she does for an hour because of the damage cap.
Oh no. Yeah, okay, that's where I draw the line. That's where I'm kind of like, okay. I'm good. I'm fine.
And
Oh my
and like
gosh.
I'm half willing to do it because I spent half an hour on a different boss perfect parrying everything.
Oh no.
On expert difficulty,
Oh,
mind you.
you guys are insane. Oh my goodness. Anywho, I'll stop ranting about different games so I can go do laundry now. No worries, Ben. Uh all right, even Let Me Solo Her was having solo issues before the update yesterday. Oh, I should go check that out. She was playing with Girl DM. Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Cute. Yeah. QB, hi, welcome in. All right. Shall we continue then?
Yes, with the succeeded tech use, gaining 5 experience.
Mm-hmm.
For the glory of the Omnissiah, let this machine spirit sleep. Let it may awaken and serve again.
Pascal gently touches the servitor's crown, deactivating one of its segments.
Let the outer neural connection circuit be plunged in darkness.
Another touch, and several lights of the crown go out.
Let the command response hub fall silent.
We gained 5 experience for that. Just 5, though.
Pascal switches to binaric speech, accompanying his every action with a line from a sacred hymn. It is amazing how the reverent awe in the tech priest's voice can be discerned through his rattling vox. Suddenly, every light on the servitor's crown comes alive.
Oh? Shower of sparks bursts from the augmetics
Yeah.
on the servitor's brow, and several black, ash-tinted tears run from its empty eye sockets. Ready to serve.
Reminder, everybody, almost every computer in the Warhammer 40k is a human brain.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Energize the
Oh.
hull's power units to the maximum.
It will be done.
And now we
Amazing.
just execute it
Death
over
walks
at
with me.
this terminal here.
I love Pascal. Anyway. You said this one?
Yes.
Safety system control altar. There we go. The altar is adorned with gilded skulls, threads of metal that used to be electus?
I remember that word, but I don't remember what it is.
Is that an actual word or was that made up? Because it's hilarious.
It is
It's
it is a Warhammer 40k thing. Oh yeah, it's an electronic tattoo.
ah okay. I see. I see. They just shortened it.
Yeah. Also, hello, Nara.
Oh, hi, Nara. Oh, all right. Let's see. Are fused. Let's see. Threads of metal that used to be electus are fused into the bone. Once majestic, the altar has now been desecrated with blasphemous images of blue-green suns. Some of its levers and buttons have pried from their sockets, but the mechanism still glorifies the Omnissiah with its operation. The I heard someone like yeah, there's like little shouts in the background of like pain and stuff.
Yeah, that's probably the tech priest.
Okay. We're just taking our sweet time over here.
I identify this as a safety system control altar. For either version to succeed, this blessed machine must be executed, and may its spirit forgive us.
Alright. Nara's cleaning the house and making dinner. Very good. Oh, we're on TV!
Hi,
I'm on TV,
Mom.
Mom! Oh my gosh. Apparently, though, the new update helps enough with the rune boost that as long as you have some understanding of your character, or what maybe to look for based on the Night Lord you're facing, it seems to be of a 50-50 doable now instead of nigh impossible.
I guess,
Yeah, no, I think they're improving it a lot.
I guess just a quick question about Night Rain so I can think about it ahead
Oh
of
yeah.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, obviously you can just use whatever gear and equipment you find along the way, but which class
Yeah.
is, the more meant to wield the big, heavy, chunky weapons?
Oh, I guess that would be Raider. Um, I mean, I've been using a lot of Wilder too, and he uses a lot of great swords, so he can also use chunky weapons. Wilder's really fun. You can just kind of slingshot your way across the battlefield, and there's stupid tech to him to make him fly. I didn't think I
Ooh.
would like him, and I really like him. Anyway,
Nice.
mm-hmm. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Yeah, so I think I would recommend one of those two for you. Guardian's kind of more like a tank.
I mean, I'm main tanks in MMOs. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, so Guardian is good. It mostly uses halberds and shields and stuff like that. Really cool support class, honestly. That was actually the first time I used Guardian was the time we actually beat the first boss. So that was great. That was so cool.
Nice.
Raider is BBEG weapons.
Yeah,
Wilder
big
can use
weapons.
just big. Oh, okay. Oh wait, why did I put an extra B in there? Excuse me.
D&D.
You're right. Yeah, look, I'm D&D brained, okay? I was literally telling Naomi about some of the actual BBEGs for the next campaign we're running. So,
Ah, cool.
yeah. So that's probably where I got it. Big, though. A Wilder can use just about anything. Guardian is geared more towards long spears and halberds. Yeah, that's true. So, yay.
Good to know. But anyways, how shall we approach this terminal?
Right, okay. Forgive us. Let's see. Cause altered overload. Or we can just break the machine with brute force. Oh.
It's a guaranteed
like
success
both.
either way.
I know. Which one do I want? Do I want to use the goat Abelard or do I want to use Pascal, who has been oh so amazing so far? Anyway.
This whole thing was your idea!
Yeah, I guess in that case, Pascal.
Oh, my camera position is awful for this right now. I'm looking at the electric tube.
Oh, darn. At least mine's fairly decent. Let's let's see. Pascal offers a short Binaric prayer, then enters the command after command to set up a trap for the machine spirit inhabiting the altar. The code born out of the tech priest tinkering causes the spirit to flutter confusedly in a snare of impossible commands, heat up the altar's circuit boards, and perish forever in the showers of sparks that burst forth from the melting wires. Gain 5 experience.
Ooh, the rain's coming down hard now.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
I
everybody on
love
my
when-
end can hear it. Like, the rain's
Oh,
really
I
hitting my
can't
window.
hear it. Darn. Okay, I can't hear it right now. But I love when it rains so hard like that because it's I don't know, it's just pretty to me.
No,
And it sounds nice.
I have this particular vibe that I love. But to give the context, have you watched The Day After Tomorrow, Argent? The one where all of New York City just gets flooded and then frozen.
Oh, no, I haven't seen it, but I've watched a review a long time ago for it. But yeah.
Yes, there's a scene where there are two men going through the frigid wasteland. I don't remember why. Doesn't matter. They end up inside like this half-buried ship, and they're in this very tight, contained room. Like, they went in there. They're not trapped. They're just in there, and it's very closed off. It's very small, and they have this one fire lit up. And, like, we shift a perspective to outside of the ship with a blizzard raging. It is that particular situation that I vibe with so fucking hard.
Yeah, that sounds really nice. I feel like it sounds like the movie is trying to present that in like oh, this is awful, this is like, but that feels so, I don't know, so comfy.
Yeah, no, it is. I fucking love that.
Hi, Zero, by the way. It's good to see you. But yeah, no, that voice sounds so nice. All right.
Yeah, back to 40k.
Yes. Ah, yes, the Omnissiah.
May we be granted the Omnissiah's forgiveness for this act. I am registering a general shutdown of the security system.
Ah, I see. All right. Let's see. Did we have anything else on the list? Or are we just...
Let's
Oh, look, there's goods over here.
utter the litany of actuation from the command throne. So we need to go to the command throne. Okay.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay, here we go. Oh. Darn, I'm not over there.
Oh, yeah, no, this was just happened by proximity. Okay.
Oh, okay. A grim-looking heretic walks up to you resolutely, blocking your path as he studies your disguise with suspicion. You note that his left eye has 2 conjoined irises, while his right eye has 4. I can do this guy.
Okay.
I don't know you. Who are you, and why haven't I met you before?
Oh, so many fucking options.
Oh my gosh, the first one just lean uncomfortably close to the cultist.
No, I like number 7.
Wait, what was 7? What is 7? Hold on. Bash the cultist brains out! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, slap him! Oh my gosh. Let's see, hold on. I'm new. I was sent here to slaughter unbelievers, and I've only just... Let's see. I don't know you either, you know? What's with all the questions? Are you the governor's spy? Oh my gosh. Warp lore. Smile mysteriously. Perhaps the master has blinded your eyes to trifle so you may behold what is true. That is an 80%. I don't trust myself with that.
It's a cool line, but I have not invested Kassia's warp lore yet.
No. Let's see. Think on your feet. You do not know me? But the probability of you knowing every member of our fellowship is statistically.
You
Oh my gosh.
could be a
I'm just gonna.
nerd!
I could be. That would be pretty funny. Oh my gosh. I kind of like the coercion, but man, if we get this 1%, that's gonna be so dumb.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that feels like the right one. Ugh, I can't wait till later where it's like, I'm sure the options are gonna be more like, yes, this one's 50% and this one's 70%, and
Oh, we're being coddled right now with these. You see these, like how it says coercion
We are.
35? That is
Yeah.
that difficulty modifier is a bonus to your roll. They're gonna be getting lower and lower into the negatives as we go on.
Yikes. Okay, I see. All right. I'm ready for the 1% for this one. I don't know you either. You know? What's with all the questions? Are you the governor's spy? Oh. I was so ready for that 1%. The cultist is taken aback and staggers backward a little. Fear flashes in his mutated eyes. To the abyss with you! Go on your merry way, sister! Okay. Alright, I'm over here. Hold on. I need to come back.
Now we can interact with the command throne.
Okay, cool. Alright. A tech priest's corpse, his throat slit, sits upon a splendid command throne, laced with finely wrought motive force paths. A contorted expression of righteous anger is frozen on his face. A black blindfold covers his eyes. Oh, is he still alive? Oh, no, his throat is slit.
Yeah.
That would make no sense. I'm just like, sorry, it just threw me off for a moment, where it's just... What's with the blindfold? Anyway, no worries. Alright.
This is the Lumino Deacon's command throne. This is where the power unit actuation and shutdown litanies are recited from. The blessed Lumino Deacon himself has the honor of closing the circuit by the motive force flows through.
Pascal finally sit on the throne and recite. Oh my gosh. Hold on, what is this toughness though? Oh no. No, 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 no. Yeah. This is the one time I'm not gonna take the
The XP.
the XP. Pascal, kindly sit on the throne and recite the litany.
Pascal freezes, and a quiet whisper comes from his vox.
Request denied. I am not authorized to sit upon the Lumino Deacon's command throne. Such an act would be considered sacrilege.
No, Pascal! Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. We'll get it anyway. Pascal, saving the relic and your mentor justifies a minor infraction of the rules. There we go.
Pascal casts a scrutinizing glance at you, then nods reluctantly.
Situation deemed an emergency. I request the Omnissiah's forgiveness for the transgression about to be committed.
The tech priest's body winces from the motive force discharge, but his vox begin to recite the sacred words of the litany as his fingers activate the command runes with precise, unhurried movements.
Good. I was... Oh my gosh. Look, if he's gonna make us do this mission in Heretic's clothes, then I'm gonna make him sit on the throne.
Yeah,
He has to be...
this whole business was your idea.
Yeah, that's all exactly. Oh. Alright.
I'm recording a successful activation of the power units.
Excellent.
Now we get to witness everyone here get fried.
Including us. No, I'm kidding.
I actually don't know if this yields XP or not. We leveled up, so it did yield XP. Cool!
Yeah. That was nice. Okay.
Nice,
That was
juicy
easy.
XP. This is the final level of our basic archetypes.
Oh my gosh, that's cool. Okay. Excellent. Ba, 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 ba. Tilda cannot move. Oh, them not moving is cool.
You know,
So
it's very
cripples
nice.
the enemy. Oh, but this. I don't know. Okay.
Let's see
Okay.
here. Yeah, I already have the cannot move adjustment on Pascal's dismantling attack.
Okay, well, in that case, then I should probably do cripples the enemy, reducing their weapon skill and ballistic skill by -30.
That would be pretty good.
Okay, doing it.
We'll go with that.
Oh, heck yeah, level 15.
And then there, and then Cabela. What augments do we have for
Mm-hmm.
you here? Death Waltz. I need to keep rereading this because I don't get it doesn't pop up a lot. Uses death from above. Oh yeah, so she just death from above a lot. Melee heals full.
All of the bodies that we can loot.
Yeah,
Oh
feel
my
enjoy
gosh.
that.
Yeah, all of them are just kind of body gloves and like stuff, but I'm gonna just double check to make sure I get everything. Oh, hello? It's another las gun. Okay, it's not as good as mine. Okay, cool.
All the goods that we get to sell later.
I know. Just being a loot goblin right now, don't mind me.
Ooh, casing chestplate, heavy armor, 40% armor. Let's see who can use that.
Huh?
A
What
cultist
is
had that.
happening?
You good?
Uh, it's not letting me move anywhere. It keeps saying unavailable.
This master-crafted patella augment
What's going
is
on?
not fit for a servitor.
Are you? You can't click anywhere.
S- movement points can no longer. What is going on?
Let me take a look at your stream.
Oh,
real
I
quick.
know what happened. I think I accidentally clicked on single shot somehow.
Ah, okay.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I was wondering what it was doing. uh,
More trade goods. All right. That's
all right.
that's everything looted.
Excellent. Ah, beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and release this guy.
Okay.
Uh,
Do you want to get this guy or do you
all
want
right.
me to?
I guess I could get him. In the sir. Unfortunately, I won't have the Vox kind of voice or anything, but in the circles of the foreordained there lurks a flaw of worship. The tech priest's body convulses, pained, plaintive creaks of biharic prayers come from his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it.
Pascal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His vox system moans in a tragic vibrato. Or vibrato, not sure.
Subject identified. This is not the blessed Amanat, stranger. I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto?
Oh, the subject unidentified. Interesting. Okay. Uh. Oh. Do you know him, Pascal?
The subject has not been identified and has no records in my catalogue. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state of clouded consciousness.
Hmm. Who are you, servant of the Omnissiah? The fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of the spark is Abel Hanuman. Oh,
Yeah.
there he is. The tech priest looks over at Pascal. For a brief moment, his speech becomes clear. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled.
What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Rykard Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer.
Pascal's voice rises into an intimidating howl, but the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand what he is saying.
Ask him about Armornot. You came here because of him, after all. No. The tech priest's weak voice grows stronger. He came because of himself.
Myself. To redeem myself. To correct a mistake. Possibly. But how do you...
There is a look of gentle condescension in Abel's eyes. Strange, given the circumstances. The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating coughing fit cuts him off. You hear a clang of tearing metal from inside his chest. I'm gonna what design?
I have more questions!
I have more questions. I'm not letting you out until you answer all of them. An intention both bold and honorable to open new gates for waters of unknown and of knowledge and comprehension. A plan written so that the righteous may follow.
And trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression toward it. Those are his words. I have not heard them in so very long.
You can talk once we get him out of here. A cold premonition rakes the heart. The excuse me? Probability.
Yes.
No, I cannot read today. Oh my goodness.
I was looking away for a second. I was like, what word are you reading? And it's probabilities.
No! I am so dead. What the heck? I'm all over the place. I can't believe it. I can no longer read. This is awful. Oh my goodness.
Truly a tragic fate.
I know. It's just what is going on with me? The probabilities are dark and Hold on. The probabilities are dark and frightening, brother. I do not wish to gaze into them.
We are on the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away.
Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and and sacred unguent staining his sleeves. His vox rasps soothingly.
Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here.
Examine the tech priest. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augmetics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. Try to take down the tech priest crucified on the machine. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, "Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of the contact circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden." And of course he dies.
Yep.
I can't catch a break. I want to have multiple tech priests. Can't have them. I want to have multiple navigators. Nope, not allowed.
You're only
This
allowed
game won't-
one.
This game won't let me have nice things.
Gee, Caligos, why did the developers let you have 2 tech priests?
Yeah, it's not fair. Oh my gosh. A blast of the motive force runs down the tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace, malformed by horric code, repulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his box, and he dies anyway after we've gone through all of this just to save him. Oh my gosh.
Information archived to the effect that circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the Electro Priest's hiding place.
Pascal responds with a dour rhythm of a containment aria.
I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of a schismatical and unholy limitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the Texorcism protocol.
Texorcism.
Exorcism. Oh my gosh. I can't text. I love that.
Texorcism, bottom text.
Oh. Yeah. Can't. Oh my gosh.
And 40k takes this all seriously.
Yeah. No, it's great, but I can't help but laugh. Oh man. Oh.
Cabela gives Pascal a long look, her eyebrow raised in a silent question. Pascal responds with an equally long silence, then creaks.
Thank you for your cooperation. Request denied. The catechism demands that this act be performed by an authorized unit.
Oh, that was interesting. They had a I shall help save. Oh my gosh. Maybe we can still get him.
But is he too far gone?
No. What is is a schismatical?
An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or small clump of the motive force falls under the arch-enemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of this sort, one whose very existence is an insult to the Omnissiah's wisdom.
Thank you, Kitty, for the floor tax. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. Oh my gosh.
2.5 more, and you can go to the candy shop and buy a Jawbreaker.
I know. All of the floor. This is what I pay Han in, basically. I pay her in floor taxes. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm committed to Iconoclast. I shall help save him. Let's see. Doing well, just got done watching Overlord, about to get ready for sleep. Ooh, Overlord. Heck yeah. Good show. I love that show. Anyway. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter Every now and then a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binaric obscenities pouring out of his vox, in what seemed to be a schismatical's tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses, his joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augments emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Oh no.
Pascal's mechandendrite extends a thin, drilling needle. Sacred unguent glistens on it. A code purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his neural augmetic, forming an electric circuit within. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Furious litanies pour out of his vox.
Result: failure. Requesting assistance.
Oh dear. And Han deserves all the floor tax. Yeah, that's true. Yes, a friend has never seen it, so we're watching it from the beginning. Ooh, I hope they like it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Send a purifying charge of the motive force into possessed man's body. Recite a prayer to the Emperor. That's 75%.
Lord Captain, I am well versed in the Lex Imperialis, but I am not fully educated on it.
Yeah, we'll go with the first option. We're gonna just... May the machine god heal you. Undaunted, you grab one of the severed cables and press it into the tech priest's body. A shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His vox hisses deafeningly as the flow of the motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit boards of his neural augmetic, resets his code, and erases the schismatical from existence. Hey!
The tech sourcism worked.
The tech sourcism worked! Oh my gosh. The tech priest's eyes roll up, and he loses consciousness, crushed yet still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo through the hall.
Rest, tech brother. We will come back for you when we have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor.
I feel like when we come back, he's just gonna be dead or gone or something, and I'm never gonna get a hold of him ever again. Anyway.
I mean, you could have killed him. And then definitely never have him.
Yeah, that's true. I guess he's still alive, so at least there's that. Anyway.
Yeah.
Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive forward, uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to this servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engineer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation.
Heck yeah! Welcome to the team, Pascal! Oh, I thought you'd never ask. Okay. I don't even get to respond to that. He's just here now. But that would be my response if that was the case. Anyway, I think we're done in this room, right?
Yeah, all that's left now is to recite the hymn to open the door.
Mistress Cabela,
Yeah,
you move
that's
with
true.
the utmost confidence in unfamiliar places.
So,
And yet, until now, you have spent your entire life on a void ship.
This place is almost like the plasma drive chambers on the flagship. The deadly flashes of the machine's spark, the smell of scorched flesh, and threads that must be severed.
I love when the party just that priest was standing up for a moment. I swear he was. Anyway, I love when the party bonds together like that. That was wonderful.
Yeah, those types of interactions are always the best.
Mm-hmm. Data altar of the sacred analysis.
Time to try again.
All right.
Now,
The cogitators. Oh, yes.
now I did look up the answer, so we don't spend too long here. Would you like to receive it immediately, or would you like to give it a genuine try again?
I feel like it was pretty close to last time. It's just I don't know. I think maybe it was quite literally the last one, or that we got it wrong. But we'll see. All right. The cogitator's green screen lights up as you approach it and displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first Galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle too. The device's keyboard lights up, clearly expecting you to enter the rest of the verse. Yeah, because I'm kind of... Oh no. Yeah, so the motive force... I don't know, maybe it is this one that closes the circuit? Splendid red... Conceal them in the rite of transfiguration. Watchful breakers that protect us from the sacrilege of the short circuit. Actually, I'm going to try something. I'm going to say it's this one. I'm going to say it's 2. Because I was thinking about that one for a little bit. But then it's going to be reason instead. Yeah, I think that was it. Ah, okay.
It's not that combination.
Okay. What have we seen so far? It has to be motive force, right?
There were hints a lot throughout this place.
Yeah, there was.
If I remember correctly, the circular cogitator is gonna be... Oh!
Oh? Hello? Circular cogitator. The... Okay.
Okay, well, so this is actually how we progress along the main story, but we're trying to solve a puzzle.
Okay, cool. We want to solve the puzzle.
Let's see. Not that, not this piece.
I swear there was something over here. Oh.
Yeah, this is all like the dead guys.
No, it's just the dead guys. Okay, cool.
The world is full of colors I have
More
never
dead
seen
guys.
before.
Yes, more.
A symbol for the Omnicite is inscribed on the wall with grooves of electric discharges fanning out from it like a river.
Like a river. Hmm.
So, oh,
Is that?
secret goods.
Huh? Oh, hi. Excellent. Fire selector mods? Machine right set. Why is this one not going to inventory? A set of secret orders and cogitograms that provide and appease the keeper of any technology, provides an additional opportunity to call out a machine spirit and interact with a device.
You're not able to put it into the inventory?
No, I can. It's directly, yeah, you know what? I'll do that. It automatically wanted to put it into inventory, so that's what I was staring at.
Well, yeah,
it for a
the
little bit.
machine right set is a key item, basically.
Oh.
If it's a trade good, it has that orange outline.
Okay, okay. I keep forgetting that.
Oh, yeah, I found one of the cultist A-pose in here.
Yep, okay, I see that too. Oh my gosh. True chaos. Oh.
You fool! I am more powerful than you could ever imagine!
Oh no. Oh, hold on. This guy's dead too. Suspiciously different from the others. The symbols on their clothes are drawn wrongly. Standard issue. Show them through blasphemous tatters. Is there anything in the...
I think that...
I wish... I feel like, when we were doing the puzzle for letting him go and shocking everyone, there was some clues in that, but it's a shame we can't really look at it again.
Yeah.
And discern, because Pascal said some stuff that I thought would have worked. I should have, I don't know, wrote something down, paused it, something along those lines. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more go. Okay. Maybe it's not the motive force, then? You'd think it would be the... I mean... Like a river, half start and tied in a knot. Sacrament fusion, timeless electron. I'm just gonna go with the river analogy. So, discharge springeth forth.
Mm-hmm. So do you still believe it's either 2 or 5? Because, again, a closed circuit is what actually allows
I don't
electricity
think
to flow.
so. Yeah, I think so. Hollowed contacts that touch conductive the current. Yeah, that allow it to flow. Herald the motion of the current. Herald. Seal the right of... I don't think it's 2. Closeth the circuit. Contacts whose touch conducteth the current. Herald the motion, that's heralding. Contact, so maybe conducteth the current? I'm going with the river analogy right now.
Mm-hmm.
Faultless soul, that current washeth over. Maybe a faultless soul, the current washeth over. Yeah, okay. It was a long shot.
So would you like the
All right.
answer?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be stubborn this time.
It goes 2, 5, 4.
The ominous... Okay. The omniscient from whom the holy discharge springeth forth, and you said 5, the arcane key that closeth the circuit. And then you said 4?
Yes.
The immortal reason that createth the spark. So it was literally the first one! Oh my gosh!
We were that close.
We were so close! Just through sheer reasoning on the first one, we got 2 out of 3. Oh my gosh, no way. And we were like, I was, I thought you told me it couldn't have been on this side.
Well, you see, I was thinking that the motive force made the most sense because of where we were.
Oh, yeah. Okay. A solemn by heart trill comes from the cogitator. Verily so, a pilgrim who has learned our ways is worthy of the gifts of the enlightened. Okay,
We now have a
there
Scooby-Doo
we
ass
go.
door.
I know. Ooh. Oh, hello. Grants 15% critical hit chance to ranged attacks. Mine.
Yep, you basically get an execute, and we now have an arc rifle.
Ooh.
Whenever the wielder hits a target with the arc rifle, they also attack all targets within 2 cells of the main target.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, okay. Those are both mine. Yes.
So if you're
Okay, hold on.
now you have 2 alternative range options.
I know. 2 cells of them within 2 cells of the main target. That is sick. Uh, I kind of wish I had like a third option. Do you really? We don't think anyone's gonna be coming within range of me, right?
I mean, if they are, then things are already very bad.
Yeah. All right. You can go ahead and take my tactical goggles if you would like.
Yeah, we can put them on... Sure, we'll put them on Heinrich's.
Sure. Excellent. And then... Yeah, because I do more damage with the long glass, but...
Oh yeah, are you even proficient in exotic weapons?
Uh...
Are you able to equip the arc rifle?
I'm able to equip.
Oh, then hey, you're good.
Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, cool. I was about to be like, oh shoot, does that put a dent in our plan? Oh no.
You know, I guess it is as, I remember in Dark Heresy you had to take specific talents to gain proficiency in certain, non-standard weapons.
Okay.
But now we
Oh
can
my God.
interact with the
Now we
circular
can go do
cogitator.
this. The machine altar accepts the contact circuit. I didn't get to finish reading that.
But now we have another door.
Cool, and another one.
Another one.
Yeah. Oh. Look at them all. There we go.
I can get this guy.
Okay, cool.
A shortish, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger. Right now, he's showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electus, show through his oddly bluish tinted skin.
No.
Hey, if I get struck by lightning, does that give me an electu?
Yeah, sure. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, that's just... Oh, and they play it so seriously. I love it. It's... Oh gosh, in any other setting, I would say that is the edgiest BS I've ever heard. Honestly.
Hey, just read the listen to the Night Lord's books and you'll understand Edge.
No, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's continue.
A tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns his face straight toward you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful.
I love it.
May the motive
Oh.
force persist in their batteries.
Another blind.
To battle!
The The sign of Aquila. I, Rogue Trader Argentum von Valencius, declare this monastery to be under my protection.
The man bows his head.
The motive force brings you here at the right time, Pilgrim. The hallowed electrodynamic cenobium receives you, Pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse the Sixth, a servant of the motive force and the praetor electroid of this sacred monastery.
A little. Oh,
So far away.
I know, it's so far.
Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A trill of binaric signals comes from his vox, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says,
The rank of Praetor Electroid is a sign of high standing within the Electro Priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor.
The praetor electroid looks at Kibella and gives a dignified nod.
You have brought an assassin. Good. She will find much work here. Are you ready for the new toils, blessed slayer?
Always. Can it be any other way?
You have the honor of hosting the Rogue Trader of House von Valencius. I urge you to follow the proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant.
Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing more than before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than the titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators.
Abelard's portrait is here instead of mine. Does that mean that he's asking these questions, or?
He's responding to Abelard. It's the last interaction that took place, visually.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's see. I have... Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Dar Impulse 6. It was you, was it not, that Logus Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance?
Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Lodges volunteered his help in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon afterward.
Yes. I have rescued him from the insurgents.
I hope the Omnissiah preserves Tech Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he has tapped into.
Oh, I hope so too. I wish to take him.
That is none of our business at that point.
Oh. I will just come in and take what I want. I have a few questions about this place and the people in it.
Truth is like light, and blocking its path is criminal.
The praetor electroid nods majestically.
Who are you?
The hard-working servants and dwellers of this cenobium, electro priest of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Our Corpuscari did us a great honor by entrusting us into our care the sacred relic around which the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium was built.
Tell me more about your relic.
It would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence, and the might of the Omnissiah. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Rykad Minoris by the holy warrior of faith Lock Impulse I during one of his campaigns. Its sacred spark was not gone without for an instant, and walls and power units of the Cenobia have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from the ignorant lay people, as well as protect it from its formidable might. Pascal keeps a solemn silence, but the quick clicking of his Mechadendrite's claw betrays his excitement at being so close to the sacred Archaeotech.
Oh, she's excited! Oh. Oh, it's great. Oh. Press. Okay. Actually, I would like to just go down the list if you don't mind.
Okay.
What precisely do you believe in?
We have devoted ourselves to the worship of that aspect of the machine god which is known as the motive force. It is the blessed divine spark that creates impetus in the universe. The Omnissiah, in his mercy, gave the world the gift of the motive force, and we follow its impulses in order to increase it, bringing it to lay people, and protect it from unholy hands.
At night we stalk, at night we're the rats. Hi, Shadow. Thank you for the rats. It's just immediately as it's just like the motive force. We follow its impulses and its glory. It's just like rats. I must look. You follow the motive false the force, and I follow the rats. Anyway. Alright, how about High Shadow? Welcome in. It's good to see you. But yes.
With Darth Impulse.
The relic that this monastery protects provides the entire planet of Rykad Minoris with the blessed motive force, and we, unworthy though we are glad to serve the ancient machine that dwells in this place.
Impulses to increase rats, true. You are not like the other members of the Adeptus Mechanicus I have met.
Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every electro priest is given numerous electives that combine in a blessed Voltgeist circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. That is why our skin glows with its light, and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained.
I heard that cough. Are you alright? Do you want me to take over this guy?
No, that's just my room is dusty.
Oh, that fair. Oh my goodness.
The Omnissiah's tears is what we call this phenomenon, this dying away of unworthy flesh. As we shun the layperson's primitive means of looking at the world, we gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies.
Understand everything.
I am pleased to be the conductor of truth.
Oh, it's great. Okay, why are you calling me a pilgrim?
Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of electro priests, but your intentions are good. If you were not seeking the Omnissiah's wisdom, then it would be the motive force itself that brought you here to find it.
Okay, that's fair. What happened here and how did you manage to survive?
When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defender's sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in their surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead of us.
So about that, some of your brethren may have attacked us and we might have killed them.
It was self-defense.
Yeah, it was self-defense. But I hope that's cool with you. Shadow, Oh, Shadow says, doing good. Had to drive to main office today, about 3.5 hours each way. Ooh, my lower back is angry at me. I'm
What
sorry to hear that.
what kind of job would actually say, hey, you have to spend 7 hours just in between where you live and the office?
Well, I do know a lot of people in the area. They like live in the valley and they drive to some of their jobs in the Bay Area. So it's kind of they basically drive 2 hours a day, like 4 hours like total a day. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like that.
That's fucking
Which I
outrageous.
It is. I don't understand it, but it's literally because it's like, oh yeah, it's too expensive to live near your job, so you're going to drive every couple of days or sometimes every day for just to make it to work. It's like I had professors like that. It's like, why? Why would you do
Bro, if their only way for me to have a job is for it to be 2 hours away, I'm fucking like, I don't even, I'm staying at a friend's house or some shit. I'm not driving 4 hours
right.
every single day.
No, exactly. Actually, well, I'm not going to give too much info, but Han was looking at a job that was the same way, basically. And it was just kind of like, yikes, no.
Yeah, otherwise, absolutely fucking not.
Yeah. Hi, Wesley. I was summoned by heretics. There's no heretics here right now. Maybe you were summoned this time by obscene driving times. But but we've killed all the heretics. I think. Maybe.
Perhaps.
Potentially. Maybe you were summoned by heretics. Oh no. Okay. The heretics are in our walls. I work at a branch site, but I had to go to the main office to essentially in process say that I made the move up from Georgia. Oh.
Well, if it's a one-time thing, then at the very least.
Yeah, if it's okay, if it's a one-time thing. Yeah. It still sucks though. I hope you're like you can do some dynamic stretches or something to make your back feel better. Get a nice massage or something, I don't know.
Try to get some isometric exercise.
Alright.
I must commend the
Ooh.
skill with which your secret chambers were concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Hyrix's words, as if he is upset about failing to discover the Electro Priest's shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre than the cultists wrought.
The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rykar Minors may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren in the magnetic meditation are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter.
The Praetor's Electroid nods towards his entranced comrades.
They're doing such a good job. Look at them. They're they're so focused. Oh,
Locked in, focused, unbothered.
I know. Oh, if hold on. Shadow says if it were an everyday thing, I'd say fuck it and just live in my car. I would quit at that point. I would be.
Yeah, no, like, my time to this job is the time we agreed upon. It is not any longer.
Oh gosh. I mean, I can kind of understand from my professor's standpoint because they only came in like 2 or 3 times a week. So I feel like I could handle that. But if it was like, yes, I need to do this every single day, I'd just be like, no. No. Not worth it, even for a salary of 100,000 a year. No.
Yeah, no, seriously, like, I don't even know what money I would have to say, because you're basically doubling the amount of time that would be spent doing the job.
Yeah. But I know most of my professors, they own, like, really like cost-effective cars like Civics and stuff like that, where it was just kind of like, yes, I can. Uh, I can sit in traffic and not waste a ton of money on gas. But still, it's pretty ridiculous. I don't understand why. All right. Anyway,
This holy place will be protected against the sacrilegious practices. I swear it.
yes, we will. I would not work at a job that forced me to live in a car. No, I can be homeless without being a corporate slave. Fair, wise words, Wesley. Yeah,
Very,
that's fair.
very true.
Uh-huh. Oh boy. Yeah. Every day. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just glad it's a one-time thing. That would be awful. Oh no. And the monastery was attacked by people who looked like Electro.
Do
Do I even bring that up?
you?
Do I? Hold on, I'm reading the other options. My enforcers and the governor's guard can help you reclaim the monastery. Um, you made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. True person of faith would never have hidden and let the enemy take over the temple. No. Scoff. It was under no misconception that anything resembling a fighting spirit could be expected from Hundle. Wow. Hmm. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. True, but I'm a vet tech. Oh, that makes sense. If I gotta live in my car to keep the dogs healthy, then so be it. Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's nice though. Ah. Well, I still would rather you don't live in your car to keep the dogs healthy, but it's
You gotta
but
look out for
yeah.
yourself first.
Yeah, you should look out for yourself first, but at the same time, I really understand the commitment to keeping the doggos healthy. So that's fair. That's completely fair. Anyway. Hmm.
Oh, hey,
I
Draco.
feel like Oh, hi Draco. Did you get to see more shenanigans of the cult of Mechan? Yes! I love them. I love them so much. They're I can't describe it. They're just I find it so funny because I hate actual AI. Like whenever I play like Hearthstone or another card game online, I have like a vendetta against playing against machines and stuff like that. But whenever it comes to like robot characters in media or just anything that's like devoted to technology, I love it so much.
And you see, here's the thing: the cult mechanicals are still against AI.
Oh, that's even better. I love.
And do you want to know why they are?
Why?
Because there was a time where AI literally went fucking Terminator, and they realized, oh, this is heretical. We can't let this happen. Which is which is why so many fucking machines have human brains in them, because it's not AI.
I love it so much. I love them so much. Yes, I hardcore Catholicism meets technology. Oh heck yeah! You get that trad cat. Trad in there. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Servitors exist for a reason. Yeah. Okay. Uh they're so funny to me. They're just so funny. I love them. I was watching another video on the tech priest from uh from oh gosh, I keep forgetting his name. Like pr Primitive Ape, or I think that was his name. Oh no. But it was on lore stuff for Tech Priest. And he had like a little starting like day in the life of a Tech Priest type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I loved it so much. I need to show it to you later. It's anyway. Oh, definitely. I thought I'd be willing to live out of my car for a while, and it would definitely be for a limited time before I snapped. So maybe for a month at most before my supervisor needs to worry about me biting them more than the dogs trained in bite work. Oh no. Yeah. Look, when the vet bites you more than dogs, that's when you might want to reconsider. Anyway, hold on. Let me go ahead and you made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves.
Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy, watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before the sacrilege began.
I wish to get to the holy reactor.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Yes, just automatically. Oh my gosh.
The Ark is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion.
Right.
Ah, right, yeah, there's a ping. Yeah, no, you're not a dogmatic follower, so you don't get this
Darn.
option.
Okay,
So-
well, I must press on. What is this? I wonder what that option even is.
You could enlist some of these guys to come along with you.
Darn! Ah, okay, well, if there was ever a time to be dogmatic, darn it.
Yeah, my characters, I'd made the very first choice, like when it came to the fire on the ship. I chose the dogmatic one because of the roleplay idea I had.
Right.
So I could choose this.
Oh, fair. Ah, I must press on.
May the charge of the Omnissiah's grace persist in the batteries of the faithful.
And dialogue. Alright. I think I'm just committed to Iconoclast now, which... Oh, I should have probably checked anyway. Check the room, I mean. Anyway, compared to the dogs, I will be the bigger threat. I have thumbs and I know how doors work.
Dogs also know how
will
doors
not be-
work.
Some of them do. I know my dog Tina does. Or at least she can't reach it. Maybe if she was literally not a potato, then maybe and if she could reach it, then maybe she'd understand, because she's pretty smart. She'd use her powers for evil. So maybe it's a good thing she was nerfed.
Possibly.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, alright.
And yeah, Draco, Argent is not a dutiful servant of the Imperium. She is a bleed heart.
I'm sorry. Oh, I found some goods over here. Alright.
Le gasp!
Oh no! No, I'm sorry.
Follow the thread.
Hey, at least she's
Look,
not.
if
At
I
least
knew-
she's not a heretic.
Okay, look, if I knew the tech priests were gonna be this awesome, I think I would have been more dogmatic, okay?
There's always the opportunity to pivot.
Oh, fair. Oh, you must be Aurora. Alright. I guess I'll get her, then.
All right.
Let's see. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. Yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, a boarder of ships.
You did the same thing I did, and I do this deliberately. When I'm referring to the fish, I say bass. When I
Yeah.
refer to the sound, I say bass because it's funny, and you did that accidentally.
Oh no! Of course I would. Yeah, no, that seems on brand for me. Anyway, so the beasts.
Yeah, no, like this is a very like a feral sounding person, but you know, like not,
Oh,
but not aggressive. You know, like evil.
evil. Okay. I kind of. It feels like there should be like a snarly type of thing. Hold on, let me take a drink of water and I'm gonna try my hand at this.
Yeah, this is a husky voice. It says.
Yeah. Hold on. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. I turned off my mic for a second to practice. Oh my gosh.
Give it a go.
Oh no. Um. Oh no. Okay. We'll just let it evolve as it goes on. How predictable your path is. How static. All the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn.
I hope that's not
That's
hurting your
bad, I'm sorry.
throat.
If I do it a lot, probably, but we'll find out. Don't worry, this is why I took a drink of water beforehand. Alright. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schismatics use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. I think I need to just kind of tone it down, not for the sake of my throat. I think I'm good there, but just because I don't think I'm getting the result I want.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
But Pascal's vox rasps musingly.
A Kong. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational.
His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mechandendrite whirs viciously as it readies to strike.
The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From dust I will rebuild order.
Oh, heck yeah! Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, Yeah, Pascal, announce my...
Pascal lets out an intimidating binaric trill and announces grimly,
With the Omnissiah's blessing, the rogue trader Von Valentius has come before the miraculous fusion reactor, seeking to perform purification and eradicate the corruption. All unauthorized persons are hereby ordered to lay down their arms and humbly accept their punishment.
Humility is the lot of the meek. I am a harbinger of great changes, and the vision of the great cataclysms to come have incinerated what humility I had in my heart. There we go. I think that's closer to what I want.
yeah, that sounds more fitting.
Yeah, I think that's... Okay. The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Oh. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the peasant. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse.
Now you see what I meant when I was talking about Aurora.
Yeah, I do. Okay.
I would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesizes. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech.
Cassius squints and looks away. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues. Wild colors that scorch the eyes. But where the motley mask end, nothing but a colorless void remains. Alright. People want in my head? Why?
Can you guess what that heretical one would probably be?
I wonder. Oh, I am able to do dogmatic for this.
Yeah,
That's good.
these are those are two options that build the appropriate alignment, but that requiring heretical is a story-shifting choice. I know that.
Oh, I see that. Okay. Okay, your people wanted my head. Why? I'm going to assume this is still the,
Fanatic.
fanatic. Brother Twilight, known to you as Conrad, marked you as a target. Your foiling of his plan sealed your death warrant. It is now a predestined certainty that changes can no longer affect. You know what? Yeah, who are you? My name is known to you. I am Aurora, servant of Oralon the Cruel, in the spark of the final dawn that is destined to set Rykad Minoris ablaze. Oralon? Did we just hear this name, or have I missed this?
This is the first we've heard that name.
Ooh, okay. Peasant. Oh my gosh.
Clearly you don't own an air fryer.
Of course. No, I don't own one anymore. My mother took it with her when she moved.
I'd say they're only $50, but right now $50 is a bit of an ask for me, considering I'm already budgeting to get Night Rain.
Yeah, my, I kind of technically have one, but it's like one of those small convection ovens that just kind of happens to have like a air frying effect. It's not an air fryer though, but it kind of seems to do the same thing.
I mean, if it gets the job
It has
done.
great split. Yeah, if it gets the job done. Yeah. So, I'm saying for the time being I do not have an air fryer, but I guess also technically I do. I don't know. It wasn't advertised as such. It just does a really good job with, like it is an air fryer, basically. A great path for one who was born into the Imperium's bondage, but shunned her predestination in favor of the changes promised by the edge of daybreak. Whose servant are you? Is Erlon a demon or just another heretic?
Can you give us your best maniacal laugh?
Yeah, so I was considering it. I did actually turn it down so it shouldn't peak too much. Hold on. I can do another maniacal laugh. Hold on.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah. Okay, good. Your flippancy is so amusing. Why you have no inkling of the chasm that separates us. He is a prophet who foresaw our impending doom, and who graciously bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. He is the shard of ancient wisdom from a time before we were slaves to our bitter predestination. Ah, there we go. There we go. That was good. That felt right.
Playing the insane character is always fun.
I know, I love it. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Draco. Yeah, no. I feel like I would be typecasted into insane characters. Let's face it.
For me, it's like the scrungly kind. I'm pretty sure if I auditioned to voice a goblin in World of Warcraft, I would get it.
You know what? That's good. If that was me, I would just fully accept it. But you've done other good voices too. I don't think it's just the scrungly voices.
I know, but it's the ones that that's come naturally to me. Whereas it like hurts other people's throats, it hardly affects mine.
Oh, that's good. That's good though. Oh, all right. The Edge of Daybreak. Is that your unholy patron? Our teacher, our savior, our merciful God, born into the immaterium out of the woes of those laboring under a legacy of ignorance and servitude. You cannot see the woman's face behind her mask, but judging by her tone of malicious triumph, you can swear she is smiling. And he remembers you, Argentum Fon Valencius. A silly savior fantasy you have been acting out amuses the true masters of those people's fates.
That's why it's still coming back.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Savior fantasy. Ooh.
Oh, look who's playing hero.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Which, by the way, to be Hero X, watch it, everybody. It's very good.
Oh yeah. All right. I still need to. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I need to still watch.
It's currently on episode 9, so you have time to catch up.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
The opening has been stuck in my head ever since I started watching it.
Oh, fair. All right. So, what is the final? Well, it might be an earworm. I might need to listen to it later. Anyway, so what is the final dawn? Is it all your followers ever talk about? Salvation from a death whose name is not yet unknown, but whose approach is sensed by many. Soon it will claim every inhabitant of the Cronus expanse. Do you think anyone will come to our aid when cataclysms shake our homes and planet-wide genocides are unleashed? Will the Emperor help? Or the idol of iron they call the Omnissiah? No. We will die alone and abandoned. Only one deity is promising salvation. The Edge of Daybreak. Mercy and salvation will come to all who believe in him and purify their souls in the light of the final dawn. What servitude are you talking about? What predestination? I'm just gonna go down the list, Lucky. I hope you don't mind.
No, it's fine. This is your chance to get information.
I know, I'm just letting her yap, okay? We did a lot of yapping ourselves. It's time to let Aurora yap and just kind of...
Haha, you
let her
sly
spill-
dog! You caught me monologuing!
Yeah, exactly! Yeah, no. I'm trying... We're gonna catch her monologuing. It's great. I love monologuing, but there's a time... It's my personal belief there's a time and place for it, okay? It's... Anyway.
D&D players, let your villains monologue every now and then.
Look, it's just... I get it if they're, like, trying... If the DM is railroading you, or, like, they're trying to monologue at the beginning of combat, and then your player's like, I choose to attack. That makes sense, okay? But if it's during combat, and you're, like, exchanging quips, and, like, the villain that's perfect. That's the best time. It's great, okay? I love monologuing.
That is admittedly my weakest part of a DM. I can improv, roleplay, I can do voices. Doing roleplay in the middle of combat, like, my brain shuts off there. I'm full tactics mode when I go into combat.
Oh, really? Okay. my players love to they either love to insult the enemies or try and get information out of them, so that is my chance to model.
Yeah, no, I want to be able to do that. It's just my brain, like, I'm a very tactically minded player, so that's where I struggle.
No, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, let's see. Everyone born in the Imperium has a predestination. The soldier, the commoner, the administratum official, the technomat, the void rat, all are consigned to serving the Golden Throne, and then dying a grim death for its glory. The Imperium never thinks twice about treating people as exploitable and expendable. After all, they are the most easily replenished of all resources.
And here's the thing, Chaos is right.
Yeah, that's fair. But Chaos also seems to be taking advantage of that fact, too.
Yeah, they can be
Yeah.
right, but also hypocritical.
Yeah. Alright. Even your path is predestined, rogue traitor. You will inevitably perish on your quest to expand humanity's domain. Your end will be particularly grim and ghastly. The fruits of your efforts will be enjoyed by others, the eternal aristocrats who dwell on Mars, Terra, and other safe worlds. They insist that it is the natural order of things, but it is a lie. It is an order that benefits them. All right. Last question. Why are you blinding people? Do you think they are blind? They see far more than you do, through reflections and mirrors blessed by the energies of the Immaterium. The edge of daybreak reveals to them visions of true existence, and gives them glimpses of what is to come. The eyes lie. Our erstwhile masters have taught them to see only what is consistent with the lies they tell. The gift we give is that of true sight. Joke's on you, lady. Nowhere in the Imperium is safe.
Not even Shrine
Yeah.
World, not even Paradise Worlds.
Nope. The woman takes a glass prism out of the folds of her cloak. Oh wait, is it that glass prism?
It
Is
is
one that
So if you kept the sword fragment, there is a slow quest that you go throughout the game if you choose to be heretical to rebuild the sword, and this would be another part of it.
Oh, we did keep it.
You did.
Yeah. I said we'll hand it over later, but for now we were gonna keep it. Oh my gosh. The woman takes a glass prism out of the folds of her clothes and looks at you through it with a mocking chuckle. The prism's bluish-pink sheen imprints itself on your retinas as though it has been burned into them. Guess what I see when I look at you? Your own death. You just haven't recognized it yet. Cabela leans forward in a whisper with a smile. Remember its face. I think that's enough heretical talk. Conversations about truth always frighten ignorant minds. Are you trying to blow up
I
the
think we know she is trying to blow up the reactor.
no, okay, we're trying. Yeah, enough. Okay, you know what? We'll go dogmatic. In the name of the God Emperor, die, foul creature. The woman's voice becomes thin and brittle, like that of an innocent child. Like an innocent child.
Mm-hmm.
execute them in the name of the Edge of Daybreak!
I'll get this narration.
Go ahead.
The Electro Priests rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh off the stakes that pierced them. As their schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. Oh, you passed the willpower test.
Ooh.
You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating, the Edge of Daybreak, digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind.
Uh-oh.
However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind.
Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, what? Why did it look like she tossed out a Pokeball?
I choose you!
Oh, she has a shield on. Of course she does.
Yep, and we have a time limit on this encounter.
Oh no. Okay, well that sucks. Shoot.
Yeah, we have to divvy up our forces here.
Okay, where are you putting your stuff? And
I'm sending
okay,
Abelard
let's see.
and Cabela to the right, and I'm sending Pascal and Heinrichs to the left. Cassia...
I'm gonna go with, oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, where are you going? Because I can put Cassia to support whichever side needs it more.
Do you think Cassia should be on Cabela and Abelard's side? I can try and help Heinrichs and Pascal.
Alright, we can do that.
Yeah, okay. We shall have some half cover over here, so we'll put it, yeah, right there. Cool. Alright. What is our objective, then? She has a shield around her, so I'm assuming we can't...
We need to kill each of these Electro Priests to
okay.
expose the barrier, and also extend the timer, because we have 2 rounds
okay.
currently.
Okay, neat. Alright, I see that. There are 4 Electro Priests?
Yes.
Okay. I'm set to go.
Alright, starting with you.
Ooh! Okay. I have...
Hey, look, there's a lot of guys clumped up.
Wow! Yeah, I could just focus on those guys. What? Yeah, that sounds like fun. Okay. Cool. We shall... Let's see. I need to be smart about this. You know what? I think in the future I need like more action points or something. Okay. So I'll do perfect spot. Let's see, hold on.
Yeah, it's gonna cost you 2
Oh,
AP to
that
do a single
reload.
shot with this.
I see that. Okay. In that case, I will do surefire plan. And then we'll go ahead and do single shot. 54%?
Yeah.
Yikes. Hold on, if I were to switch, just out of curiosity. 95. Okay, I see. But we have a lot of guys grouped up, so I'm gonna hope we get that off.
Yeah, this attack is made against everyone within 2 ranges of him.
Oh, I see that. Within 2...
So if you hit that guy in the middle, it'll jump to literally everyone next to him other than the Electro Priest, who heals off of electricity
Cool.
anyways.
Oh, fair enough.
Oof. Oh, that's rough, buddy.
I have one more hit.
You have one more action.
One more action. Which I can't
You already,
use to shoot?
yeah, you already shot, so now you can only do something else.
Alright. Fine, I'll just put an analyze on him. On the electro piece. Alright. That was terrible. And I don't like this gun. That was sad. Anyway. What a shame. I could have taken out... I could have probably taken out a guy.
You could have killed a lot of guys.
I could have killed a lot of guys. But that was like 54%. I passed turn.
Alright, Pascal. This is as far as he can move. We'll at least have him not be in direct line of sight.
Okay.
We'll then buff our weapons.
Thank you.
And then Plasma Overcharge area attack. There we go. That can hit a good amount of guys. Yeah, it's always gonna be 3 no matter what. Oh wait, he needs to move slightly more to see them.
Okay.
There we go. Not the highest percentages, but we'll see how this goes.
Alright.
Hey, look at that.
Okay, he actually got people, though, at least. Oh my gosh. Psh. You tried, sir.
And you failed.
That's right.
Alright, Cabela. Let's hear, what's everybody's HP here? Okay, the gunners are weak. Oh yeah, let's give her some onslaught.
Demand.
She has so much movement. She has a grand total of fucking 18 movement points. Okay, dashes through an enemy to... So... Okay. So... We want to be... here.
Death comes in silence.
There's 6 electro priests, I see. Okay.
And then death from above.
Death is a blessing.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful.
A dance
Move
of
here.
blades and shadows.
And
The
then
shadows will see
blade dance. And then we can move to
I
here.
shall not fail.
Oh, there's... Ah, okay.
And then kill you.
Trust me. Come. The other side.
Excellent, excellent.
And then death from above onto you.
Oh,
Cleared them all out.
yeah.
Heinrich's
Alright,
buff,
Heinrichs.
buff resolve. Soften up the Electro Priest if we can. He cannot see them properly. Okay. We can move him, at least.
Alright.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
And then soften you up. Oh, then I'll enfeeble that guy. Rip. Buff himself
Ooh,
up.
okay, I see.
And then move here. And kill you.
I'm done with this one.
Cassia.
Katya.
Soften these guys up. Buff up Abelard.
I may.
Yes. Go forth.
Foolishness.
Give him another turn. And then
At your beck and call.
slam.
Oh, yes.
But now for Aberlord's actual turn.
Yes, Abelard, yes!
Follow my lead.
Empower this attack. And then... Slam!
I took care of this one.
High momentum.
High momentum.
We can then have him rush. We can then use that high momentum
Tactics are the best ones.
for daring breach. Now we come over to this guy. We will sworn enemy him.
My duty. Victory is imminent.
1.
1.
Indeed.
A 2!
Yes!
And this
Oh,
guy
I
over
keep
here.
going. Oh, let's go.
A 3.
I took care of this one.
And we can still. And he still has so much movement.
Oh my gosh.
He can't attack anymore, but he's all the way over here now.
Oh my gosh.
Another scar to my collection.
He did more damage to his buddy than us.
Yeah,
Scorn the pain.
okay.
Nice try, Bozo.
Round. Oh, the rounds until the reactor explodes. It changed from. Oh,
Because we killed the Electro Priest.
okay. Oh, it's my turn again. Okay. Well, this time we are going to. I'm going to just go straight for the Electro Priest.
Yeah, just one tap him.
Yeah. Analyze. Let's see. Yeah, I would like to just one tap him. Select it. Do you have cover? I don't think so. Alright.
He does not have cover from you.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Anyway, I'm going to go shoot him now.
Ooh, nearly.
Not quite. Ah. Terrible. Anyway, I Pascal, go finish him off.
Gladly.
Yes.
And then I guess we'll analyze this Electro Priest all the way over here.
Yes.
And... Sure, why not? There we go.
Machine Spirit Banishment. What did that do?
I can quickly go back and read it. 1 second. Oh no, I'm on Cabela, so I'll read it to you next time.
Oh, okay.
Bro, Cabela's got 26 movement she can use.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, move over here. You don't have any death from above. This side is well and truly good.
I know. Maybe Cassia should join us on this side then.
Yeah. Okay. And then... What? Oh!
Could do worse, but not by much.
What?
Oh, it's anyone, so it can also hit allies. I did not realize.
Oh no.
As on our
Whoopsie.
objects.
Oh no. Oh no.
That was a little bit of a fucky wucky.
Oh.
I waited
Come on, what are you doing?
How did you miss? He was right there!
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Move up.
Look, I know Abelard is like my right-hand man and everything, but you don't need to be like jealous of him.
Is due.
Alright, we'll get Cassie to move back over here.
Navigator is coming.
Hopefully she's close enough to you. She
I am a
is.
navigator, not a servitor.
Yay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And enjoy your extra turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Hey. Okay, let's see. Can I shoot this guy? I can shoot this guy. Cool, I can shoot him. Wait. Before I do that. Does that use only one up? Or it doesn't use any? Oh. Okay. Analyze him. And that still doesn't... Wait, it doesn't...
You use up all
yes,
your
it does.
EP.
It wasn't
Oh!
telling me I would use...
Oh!
There we go.
Oh, your
Yeah,
never
that's what I
stop
was saying.
shooting worked. Cool.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, why isn't it telling me I need to use that? Anyway, there we go. Took another one out.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, I think I have a perk that allows me to do this, but I'm not too sure. So either I'm going to screw this up or this is going to be genius. Anyway.
Okay, we can't see that last Electro Priest, so Cassia
Darn.
can give Heinrichs another turn.
Paint your death in
Cool.
colours.
Actually,
Go, Heinrichs, be free.
will he be able to see this guy? Wait, hang on. Okay, wait. Well, alright, he won't be able to get into melee, but we can, in fact, engage in combat with him.
But of course, Lord Captain.
And then boost his resolve.
Yes.
He's already buffed up. And then do this. Oh, we can keep doing it because there's no attack limit.
And again. And again.
Yeah, that's as much as we can do.
Oh. Oh, okay. I was good.
At your beck and call.
That was admittedly very funny.
My ears are
Yeah, that was.
Alright. Sworn enemy. Reckless strike. And kill.
I took care of this one.
I love that. Yes.
And he's so fast he can get all the way over here.
Be sound approach.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe we can up the difficulty even further, honestly.
Oh no.
Look at this easy ass time we're having. I struggled a lot on this fight.
You did?
Yeah!
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little scared. Like,
Oh my.
okay, hold on. I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Because I think Heinrichs has the other one back.
Yeah, and also, it'll give you a perfect opportunity to shoot Aurora.
Yeah, no, she's like perfectly positioned from where I am, so and the longer I stay in my little hidey hole, the better I'm set up, so yeah. Can I put a thing on her? No, I can't even put a thing on her. That would be funny though. I will put something on the cultist gunner over here. Oh, actually, can I shoot him from there? I can probably shoot him from there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can shoot this guy. Okay, cool. Boink! Okay. Amazing. Yeah, I have 20 stacks of never stop shooting.
So you have a 20%
Okay.
chance for your next attack to be free.
Yay!
Okay, you hit him twice, okay.
Alright.
And then... Blop. And sure, analyze you. Ah, my nose. But that's it. Cabela can fucking get all the way over here.
Oh my gosh.
Prince of Scarlet.
We can just ignore this one gunner
that's
over here.
okay.
It's not like he's gonna do anything.
Right.
Okay. We can actually do the cone thing she does.
Oh.
Trust me.
Spatter that guy in blood.
Oh my
As
gosh.
one of all
Yes.
the other side
Kill you.
awaits.
All right.
Uh,
And then
she has
anything else?
she has no more movement left, so
Ah, okay.
alright. And die.
Yeah. Excellent.
Now we can. Oh yeah, he can't move anymore. Cassia, let's get you to take cover. Okay, we actually do need to take care of this one gunner here, so.
I've seen worse battles than this in my
Oh. Okay.
But
Well
watch this.
I will do
Meow!
Enough! Now oh, hold on. Enough! An aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the blood-stained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the vital dawn, and it means existence has made its choice. The dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see, too. You idiot. Okay.
Oh, do you really think that's how she dies?
No. Yeah. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh my gosh. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up. Smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. What was that it? The final dawn? Why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened in pain. You will pay for this. You will. You. The woman's body grows limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud.
Pascal examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly, confirmation, purgation, and termination.
Yay! 140 experience got.
Heinrichs grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity.
Yeah, that is kind of a pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread. The noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself.
I beg to differ.
How so?
You can eventually, like, not be afraid of certain things just by exposure, or having the wisdom to know it's not actually harmful.
Hmm.
But anyways, Heinrichs
That's
approaches
fair. That's fair.
Heinrichs approaches Aurora's body and leans over it. A minute, please. Argentum. I need no more than a minute. Hey, look at that. Heinrichs is gonna let you guarantee the skill check. As he's
wow,
examining
heck
the
yeah.
body.
Oh my gosh. I want to kind of remove the mask, but I feel like it's just going to be a Scooby-Doo villain where it's just like, who the heck are you?
Old Man Jenkins!
Old Man Jenkins! That's right, and I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling rogue traitor.
We don't have dogs yet, so we can't also say in that damn dog too.
Yeah, what a shame. Man, the DLC can't come fast enough.
3 more weeks.
3 more weeks. Alright. Right. Uh, yeah, well, we'll do the Xenos lore. Inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and toward the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye, covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade is a blue sheen to it, and the same tint as Conrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. Oh.
Yeah.
I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling Twitch streamer.
And your damn traps too.
Yeah. Oh, that would be amazing. Oh my gosh. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraithbone, a material favored by the Eldari. Oh. Composed of crystallized psychic energy used in the creation of everything. Art pieces and craft worlds. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and the individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind.
Do you want the sword?
I can take it. I can take it.
But that would be heretical.
I kind of want it. Oh my gosh. I kind of want it. Especially since it's like, oh, 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 I'm gonna get in trouble. I want it though. We're getting it. We're gonna take it. But wait, hold on. This isn't the piece that she had on her. This isn't the
No.
prism.
That prism was her own thing, but like this encounter is giving you another piece to create the sword.
Oh, okay. Take the sword shard.
And so the corruption seeds ever deeper within the mind of the rogue trader.
Oh, but I wanted it. Oh. Oh my gosh. When you touch the abomination, the whispers in your ears become louder and more bloodthirsty. You pocket the trophy oh my gosh. Surreptitiously. Yeah, I know. Why am I like this? Surreptitiously, just before the interrogator appears at your shoulder. Oh.
Heinrichs gives you an appraising look, then shifts his gaze to the cogitator's control panel. An impressive blow. I suppose whatever she used to breach the frame has melted by the impact of the motive force.
Oh my gosh! He has no idea.
None the wiser.
Oh my gosh, aren't you a psyker? Shouldn't you know that, like, he should see my face sweating and
He's not a diviner, he's a biomancer.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, I didn't realize the... Oh, very good.
Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have any other business in this system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution.
Oh no. Of course he's coming with us. He has a portrait.
And he had a voice introduction. What else did you expect?
Yeah, but all of a sudden it's just like, oh no, I took this thing and he's coming with us. Oh my gosh. Alright. I want to remove Aurora's mask and do the Scooby-Doo thing. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her face. But after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if, for a moment, you saw something move. Oh, that's interesting. So we tried to remove it, and it doesn't come off, and it shifts under. Ooh, that's creepy. Alright. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal.
Executing. Let the Omnissiah, given motive force, flow, and all obstacles in its path be eradicated.
Just kind of fade through Heinrichs there a little bit, Pascal.
Little bit.
Mm-hmm. Was that it? Oh, let's see. Rackless fusion reactor. Oh, okay, that was it.
We can loot.
All right. Oh, we can loot her?
And you can get the blasphemous prism,
Mine.
as well as Avenger gauntlets. All attacks of opportunity deal additional agility bonus and damage.
Oh.
Not like we're dealing with enemies doing opportunity, getting away from us enough.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Alright, collect all. I'm just gonna go around, just...
Oh, one of the cultist gunners fucking despawned his model and he's just a box.
I need to see this. Hold on, is it still there?
It is still here.
Oh my god.
You won't see it highlighted, but Cassia's right next to it.
Okay, hold on. Where's Cassia right now? Cassia, where are you?
Keep going further up.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's not highlighted anymore, but if you look, you will see where once was a man is now a box.
Where once was a man. It's what?
So, yeah, I already know how this is coded. These are models basically placed over a 3D item that is a box that contains the loot.
My gosh. That's so funny. They turned into a box. Oh my gosh. Alright, that might be everything?
Yeah, we've looted everything. Now we can just
No.
now we can just leave without consequence.
Wow. But can we really?
Surely we can.
I don't believe you.
Good, you've learned.
Oh no! Oh wait, okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're all just grateful to you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, oh no, yes, you saw our secrets, now you die. No, they just bowed. Okay. I'm a little... greets its savior. Oh my goodness. Yay, we did it! We didn't blow up the monastery!
Rycat Minoris is saved!
Yay, we did it, Patrick!
We did it, Patrick! We saved the city!
Everything's on fire. Okay.
Okay, yeah, so
It's just-
all extra hit chance past 95% is converted into crit chance. So more hit chance is always
okay.
good.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. I guess. Oh, there's the warden.
Yeah, just the guards.
Hi. Oh, okay. We'll cover the landing aid area, your ladyship. Just, yeah, alright. You go do that. Oh, cool, our void ship is right here. Excellent. Alright. We can just leave.
Leave with no trouble at all.
Nope, not a single one. Do we have to report back to the governor?
I mean, it would be wise to.
Yeah, I think I would prefer to. Hmm. Come on. Load you.
We've not been on the void ship for a while.
No, I guess not. Well, I guess they redecorated with how long it's been loading.
It's celebratory streamers and everything.
I know. They just you just have like a bunch of the crew like just welcome you on with like one of those like poppers type of thing. They
Yeah.
do the oh my gosh. They do the stupid Evangelion congratulations.
I was
Oh.
somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Yeah, I would just like to make things clear, Heinrichs. You were working for us. We weren't working for you. Okay.
Now, could you please sign in on these papers so we can have that officialized?
Yeah, exactly.
Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
You see Heinrich's expression sour at these words.
Games really checking to see if you're keeping the sword or not.
What's he gonna do? He's on my ship. I guess he could blow up my brain. Yeah.
Yeah, he can just put a bullet in your head.
I mean, I could do it first, probably, but if he just explodes my head, I think that's faster than a bullet. So.
What will it be?
We continue the lie. Haven't been completely honest with you. Okay. Because the blade fragment I wanted to keep so I could make that sword.
And if you give him this hilt, you're not going to be able to make that sword.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That is a shame.
Missions do not always end in success. Unfortunately.
Heinrich's piercing gaze rests on you for several seconds, and then he looks away.
I'm sweating bullets, he
There
knows.
is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
And also just
Wait, are we going to...
and also
Oh, yeah.
just to elaborate, Low Gothic is basically just, English. High Gothic is Latin.
That makes sense. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's nice they didn't go down the, it's common route, which is pretty easy, but... No, I dig it. It's nice. It works well. Low Gothic. Wait, but then what if... What is Spanish and French? What is the Mid-Gothic?
They have been subsumed.
Oh, no. Oh, hi, Lark. Welcome back, nerds. Affectionate. Of course.
Nerd!
Uh, yeah. Yeah, Lark, I know. Tell me something I don't know. You watch me. What does that say about you? I'd assume the dead languages would be the realm of the Necron. Ah.
I mean, again,
Maybe.
the Necron were speaking English, whereas the Tech Priests were speaking Technolingua in Mechanicus.
Yeah. Interesting. He's more machine than man now.
Exactly.
Oh, my... Alright. Be honest, Fed Calyx, this is some kind of tracking device. Oh my gosh.
You're asking him to
What-
be honest when
what is
you're
the-
lying?
I know. Oh my gosh. No, not option 3. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. That would actually be pretty funny, though. That would be really funny.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Be honest, Fan Calyx. Is this some kind of tracking device?
Certainly not. The Elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
Oh yeah, I have a tech priest now. Isn't
Yeah.
it great? Isn't Pascal great? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Noted we're speaking in low Gothic, a commoner language. Thanks for the insult. Yeah, that sounds about right.
If it makes you feel any better, the orcs also speak in Low Gothic.
Oh, they do?
Alright,
Huh.
you see, they're speaking English. It's just what Obi says, Low Gothic.
Do they actually call it English? That's great.
No, they don't. I'm just saying it for the conversation.
Oh, fair enough, fair
They'd,
enough.
they'd probably
Okay.
just be like, it's Naomi speak.
Oh my gosh, I hope we meet some orcs here. It's just... They were my first introduction to this series. I feel like I need to come full circle at some point.
I have
And-
not yet seen an orc when I played in my first 70 hours, so...
Ah, darn. Okay. Wait,
then I-
70 out. Are you done with the game yet?
No. I was still in Chapter 1, because eventually when you're out of the prologue here, you'll be given a full map of the Coronis Expanse, and you can go to every single sector. Even if there's no story elements there, even if there's no quests, you can still go there and get some kind of thing. You often will get like one of those book retellings that we saw with the lens room with a planet. And I went to every single one, and I really didn't need to.
Alright. Well, I mean... We're clearly going to go to every single one, because that's... I'm sorry, but you don't know who you're dealing with. Or probably you do. Here's the problem. I don't really want to miss anything. I'm not a completionist, but I don't want to miss anything. Because think of, like, all the cool lore and, like, stories we might be missing if we just go straight towards the objective.
You see, but there's also the thing with that. When I was talking with my 40k nerd friend, the one that like really is into it, about Rogue Trader, he said like, "Oh yeah, I also got this guy." And I'm like, "Oh wait, you did?" And he's like, "Yeah, you haven't seen him yet?" And I told him what I was doing. He's like, "Bro, you might miss him. Like you actually do have the chance to miss stuff if you take too long."
That's true. It did just introduce it to us where it's like, ah, yes, you can be late for conflict and everything changes. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Sheesh, this is how they keep you on on track, don't they?
Your actions have consequences.
Damn, I want to avoid the main quest though. This goes against my very
I mean, you
principles.
can still explore. It's just how much are you willing to do?
That's fair. That's fair. All right. Hopefully we don't get too many one more things
One
on the way.
more thing!
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I feel free to start speaking Latin at any time. Oh.
Brother, I know
Well,
like a couple handful of words from a variety of different languages. English is the only one I can speak proficiently.
yeah. Look, I took a year of German. I don't remember anything except for random pronunciations that Lord Dominus drilled me on. So,
Yeah, language classes are all fine and good in schools, but they are very fucking meaningless because you don't use them practically.
no, that's true. I did try to use it practically when I was studying abroad in Germany, but every time I tried, quite literally, the moment I started speaking, a server or like someone would switch over to English instantly, and it's not fair. I didn't get a chance to practice. Oh,
Damn.
I was so upset. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Yeah. Ooh, perception chest. Heinrichs cuts you a glance, one of which you suddenly realize is charged with strange, almost personal interest, before deferentially averting his gaze. Okay. He knows I'm lying. He knows I'm lying.
Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Oh, Heinrichs, your generosity is too good.
He's planning something. I don't believe him. Anyway. What will become of the electrodynamic
It all depends on the
cenobium?
electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Alright, I must return to my duties then. Heinrichs is about to say something else when he is interrupted by the sound of a Vox signal. Someone is trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Game, I feel like you're railroading me into something. Alright. Congratulations on the victory, your ladyship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Excellent. Oh, we got experience for that. Governor
Medina.
Medina, I literally forgot his name and wasn't sure how to pronounce it, is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. Okay, so good. We are going back.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, good. A polished skull of unknown Xenos.
Oh, hey, some goods.
Oh, right! I have goods in here! I don't think I've ever been in my office before. Whoa.
Oh.
Wrath of Saint Drusus.
What is that?
It's a chainsword.
Ooh.
Let's see. Otherwise, an heirloom auto pistol
That sounds nice.
and a blast wave.
I wish I could see these, but
Oh,
I
it's a
can't.
it's a shotgun. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna collect these all so you can look at them.
Okay. Okay, I can look in the inventory here.
Okay. The bookshelves are packed with ancient books, piles of papers, and tomes, which look rather worn. And I have a vault over here.
Okay.
Oh, it's all the stuff we've collected. Okay, cool.
So this basically just stacks up damage as opposed to having an area attack. That's good.
Hmm.
Shotgun for Abelard? Yes. An heirloom auto pistol. +5 perception and oh, the Shrine of Remembrance. Even I.
Oh. Okay, I see. It's the credits.
No, these are players
No.
who have played through the game.
Really? Oh, that's cool. It records everyone that's finished the game.
Oh, actually, because there's only 495, it may possibly be people who were in the early access or something.
Okay, that would make more sense.
Because if you look at that, like, look at these, some of these usernames, like Lil Beeper Glow, Hansen, aka Sigma Omnicron, 1981.
Oh my gosh. Ah. Alright, cool.
Oh, a fungus from Yugoth,
Oh.
Amigo.
Amigo. Ticking of the clock is...
Actually, yeah. While I need to level up Argenta and as well as Adira. Adira's missed out on a lot, but she still gets the XP.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't think we have time to... Yeah, I don't think we'd really want to, like, I don't know, farm for XP or anything like that, so this would be best.
There's really no farming for XP.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just you do what you can do.
5 levels for Adira. Okay. You know, she does Peril to the Warp a lot. Yeah, Thriving in Peril. Boosts momentum by 11.
Mm-hmm.
Take care of that. Dominate. What is this? To move as close as possible to the Psyker. Don't really care. Sensory deprivation. Be blinded. Ooh. I like that.
Mm. Now I can change my appearance over here. Oh, I have goods. Unfinished letter? Excuse-moi?
Ooh.
Hold on. This is... Okay. Info. His chagrin is irrelevant. Voigtvir's mistake cost me too much. Years of work, tremendous resources, all wasted. He has failed at what he was supposed to be irreproachable at, uncovering spies, and this one was a senior officer. I am not about to discard him. Conrad has served me for too long for his removal to go painlessly for the Protectorate. Besides, he is no fool. He could not have seriously expected to become the next in the Fawn Valencius line when his skills and talents as Master of Whispers are so valuable. Let his disinheritance serve as a humiliating but instructive lesson from which he may yet learn. Oh! Oh, is that why he has a chip on his shoulder?
Perhaps.
Oh, I found some good tea.
Here's the motherfucking tea.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I have a cracked data slate in here as well. Yeah, we really haven't been in here. Oh my gosh. gosh. Okay. Is this like what, the first time I've actually been in my quarters?
Yeah.
Oh, that's an impressive bath.
Of course.
I'm
you're the
sorry.
rogue
Why is
trader.
there a person in here?
Huh?
Okay.
Wait, there's a person?
Yeah, master of ablutions?
Ablution.
Yes.
Oh, the bath master.
Okay. Ah, it's the bath master. Okay.
Perform your ablutions.
Ablutions.
That's such a weird. That's such a weird word, but it's easy to be said funny.
I know. Oh gosh, I don't think I knew ablutions before that. Anyway, I'm writing that down. Word a day.
Would you like to perform your ablutions?
Perform your ablution. You know what? Sure. Sure. Oh. Oh,
There's
good.
even
I'm
a
wearing a
cutscene.
bikini. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's even a cutscene.
Man, imagine taking a bath in there, though. That would be nice.
Oh, it would be so nice. Oh gosh. The soothing water caresses your senses, and your grateful muscles welcome the chance to rest. A pleasant languor spreads through your body as you allow yourself a moment of quiet relaxation. Who pushed this? No! God, no!
I require company and pleasant conversation.
Oh my gosh, it's even worse! Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm relaxing and I'm closing my eyes.
Oh, you didn't want Cassia to come with you in the bath?
I don't know. Yeah, girl spa time might be fun, but nah. I'm just trying to recharge my social battery right now. Look, we did just
Do what in the
do
bath?
what in the I don't. I'm not doing any of that. Oh my gosh. The tension slowly retreats as you bring yourself to complete stillness, joint by joint, muscle by muscle, pore by pore. Oh wait, I know why you're saying that. No. I didn't mean to say it like that. No, I meant like, OMG, let's paint our each other's nails like that. Not like that.
I mean, that is how it would be, because you can't have a gay relationship with Cassia unless you mod it.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, the whole ocean is my ocean, but in this case, the whole bath, the whole abolution is my abolution. Oh my gosh. Anyway, before long, you have surrendered the bastion of your body to the bliss of oblivion.
I wonder if you'll have a visitor all the same.
Gosh darn it. Alright. I don't like these metaphysical intruders, please. I'm trying to relax after a hard day. Just let me have my... Just let me have my, Wait, hold on. What are those... Like, where it eliminates the senses, basically.
Sensory deprivation.
Shoot. Sensory deprivation. There we go. Let me have my sensory deprivation. Please.
I actually want to go to those, because I already like to meditate.
I do too.
But doing it in a
Yeah.
sensory deprivation tank would be very nice.
I know. The first time I heard about it was... I don't know if you've ever watched, Unis Honest.
I have one.
One
That is actually how I learned about it with Unis Honest.
Oh my gosh, that's how I learned about it too! Yeah, but ever since then I was like, oh my gosh, I need to do this. I want this so badly.
Yeah, and I would want the highest end real deal shit, like to where it truly is sensory deprivation in all forms.
Oh yeah, no, not whatever they did the first time, where it was like, yes, we're gonna throw a towel over our head and... whatever that was. Oh, I miss them so much. Well, I mean, Mark and Ethan are still there, but I miss Unis Honest shenanigans in general. But yeah,
And
it
that was
fun
the whole
while it
point.
lasted. Yeah, that was the point. It's great to just randomly bring it up every once in a while and see who remembers what, and then have everyone else just kind of like look at you strangely, like you're talking about some kind of fever dream. It's great.
You see, during
They were. No, go ahead.
Yeah. You see, during COVID, when they both had to like then stay in their rooms, that's when I lost a bit of interest because it's like I liked the weird shit they were doing, and then by the time
Oh.
the quarantine let up, the interest kind of waned, so I never really continued watching past that point.
Oh, that's a shame because my favorite episodes were when they did the buddy system, going on camping, that kind of stuff. It was still during COVID, but it was honestly the funniest stuff I've ever seen. Oh, that and like them going to like all of the different like attractions and like shouting those people out. That was cool too. I had a lot of those written down and I want to go see them someday.
That would be cool.
Oh, yeah. Anyway. Uh, right. Troubles, worries, loss, such things do not belong in this newly established dominion of tranquility. There are only the infinite waters of weightlessness, in which, stripped of all things superficial, the mind of Argentum Fonfalencius drifts in silent bliss. It is a conscious mind. What fills this consciousness? I have dogmatic, iconoclast, heretical, and then only the desperate desire to lose herself in the precious moments of peace and quiet.
Before they
That
are
sounds
gone.
about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my gosh, hold on. What are the other ones, though? Thoughts of her monumental duty to the Emperor. Such duty can only be fulfilled through service and death, for such is the price of humanity's victory in the everlasting war. The thoughts of those who keep her afloat in these waters, who will drown and who will manage to pull. She managed to pull to the surface. Heretical thoughts about the price paid for power, the inconsistent paths through which such power is obtained, and the people and things she will sacrifice for the sake of supremacy. Only the desperate desire to lose herself in the precious moments of peace and quiet before they are gone. That is...
It's another calm day in the arc, and I finally have a moment to rest, and then I was making a Nikkei joke, but you haven't seen me play through like those smaller Nikkei events. So you don't. Basically,
no, I need to. Yeah.
In every smaller Nikkei event where it's typically unvoiced, it typically starts with the commander being like, yes, I can relax in my room," and then a Nikkei barges in. It's like, "Commander, I have something I need you for," and it's the event that's happening. Like even go on.
It would be funny if every event started like that.
I mean,
Also...
a lot of them do. Not all of them feature the commander, but like even in a recent one, he specifically put a sign up outside his door. It's like, "The commander's not in today. Please come again later." And then the Nikkei whose event it was, it's like, "Oh, commander, you're here." I threw away that note because I thought someone was impersonating you.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh, your one time to try and get some rest, and your note is thrown away. They won't let you.
You know, it's a very consistent joke. Even I think last April Fool's Day, the joke was that literally everybody was going to his shower, including including the deputy chief, to which made a lot of the women and gay men swoon that played that game.
Oh no. Oh, but even the guys were going there?
No, like, there's, like, 2 other male characters in the game that, like, are reasonable to be there, and the one that everybody knows is hot showed up, and he was shirtless.
Oh no. Yeah, I can't play that game.
Like I said, there's, like, 4 other guys in the entirety of Nikkei.
That's fair. Yeah, so I guess the majority, like 90% of the time I would be good, except for the April Fool's event,
Wh-
basically, I guess.
which you don't even have to go back and do. But I mean, if you want April Fool's funnies, then you can.
That's fair. That's fair. Alright.
And I mean, also one of them is the fucking goat. Actually, all of them. A lot of them are.
Oh my goodness. Happy nurgling noises, a bubonic plague! Oh dear. As a plague doctor, I should do something about you.
Just a
welcome
1 second timeout. Just a 1 second
No,
timeout.
oh no. If I had any mods here right now, maybe, but no. I don't want to do that. Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh. Oh, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. Coughs on everything. No!
You see, this is what I mean. You cannot
No,
let
don't cough.
You cannot let the disease spread.
Oh my gosh. Uh, oh my goodness. Just the happy. Just your little satisfied face afterwards after you've caused this chaos. Why, why would you do this to me? Oh my
this
gosh.
is your fault.
This is my fault.
No, I'm,
This
I'm
is
talking
my-
to them, as in, like, this is your
Oh,
fault.
okay.
The person who's coughing on everything.
I know. Mischievous nurgling noises. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Hey, as a Salamanders player, I now counter that with 30 heavy flamers.
Oh, fair enough. I'm sure you're great with barbecues. Oh,
The secret is to keep it from getting charred when you blast it.
yeah, that's fair. Do you keep a thermometer on you during
It's
during
very
that time?
It's very helpful. Yes.
Ah, okay, good. All right. Just be happy there wasn't any Slaaneshi in the yeah, no, yeah, no.
You see, if Zeeks
Nope.
were there, you would just see really weird shapes in the water.
I just say this, it's just like, what the heck? Why? Oh my gosh, the water isn't watering anymore. It's
Yeah, no, you close your eyes, and then when next you open it, all the water is on the ceiling.
I know. What the heck? No! My sensory deprivation! Let's see. Okay. The repose, it goes past. Ah, here we go. The moment of serenity soon fades. The body reclaims the mind, binding it once more to the familiar shell of flesh, sinew, and bone. Alright. I'm done. You feel revitalized. This was truly an experience worthy of a rogue trader. Absolutely.
What faction makes the worst proctologist? The Iron Hand. Yeah? Actually,
What are the Iron Hand? What are the Iron Hands?
they are, they're basically also like the Iron, yeah, the Iron Hands are, their Primarch was Ferrus Manus. Iron Hand. And they are a Chaos Space Marine Legion now, I believe. Actually, no, oh, no, they're not. I was thinking of... Fuck, I'm getting confused. Point is, they're technological guys. They are very much into all that.
Okay.
Yeah, they all actually, like, replace their hands with iron hands to mimic Ferrus Manus.
Oh my gosh.
And he's like, no, and he's like, no, this is something that was afflicted upon me. Because
And they're like...
Because the way he got those iron hands was that he wrestled with a Necron Cryptek, and he killed it by shoving it into a vat of magma. And its living metal coated his hands, and that's why he now had the name Ferrus Manus.
literally Iron Hands. Ferrus Manus. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, not very subtle.
Mm-hmm.
Imperial Fist changed, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I could go pester everyone again.
So hey, that
let's
shit with
see.
Aurora was
Lord
crazy.
Captain.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. What faction makes the best cashiers? The Lords of Change.
That's not even a faction, those are demons of Zinj. I get the joke, but
Oh.
you gotta shape it up!
Mm. I got that. I got that one. Oh my gosh.
I understood that
I
reference.
feel like Captain America with some of these. It's just like I understood that one. I understood that reference. Oh my gosh. Oh, he doesn't have anything else. Darn.
Captain.
Okay. Darn it. Okay, Abelard. See you later. Darn. I can't pester Grandpa.
You can pester Heinrichs, though.
Yeah, Heinrich has stuff to... Oh my gosh.
He looks at you intently, his head tilted.
He is not doing the head tilt thing. No, you're not a dog. You're not a fox or whatever. It doesn't make sense. Does it make sense? It doesn't make any more sense if you tilt your head at 45 degrees.
I see you also saw that post.
I love that post. It's great. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's such a...
Thank you for the fall of bubonic plague.
Oh, great. What do you get when you cross a Tyrannid and a Librarian? A bookworm. Didn't. I'm spreading. I love puns. It's already... If you're a pun plague, you're allowed here, okay? Unfortunately, there's no cure for that. And I'm not gonna try and cure it. I like my dad jokes, okay? But if you...
Oh, actually, that reminds me. There's... I don't know if you've seen any of his videos, but there is a YouTuber slash TikToker, I forget his name, where he actually does work on movie props, and he often makes a lot of shorts. Where it's like, so how do you actually make a prop that is meant to do something like this? You know, like a shattering bottle that's reusable, but it doesn't hurt the actor. And at the end of every single one of these shorts, he just makes a stupid ass fucking pun about the prop.
Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Oh.
He even gets his son involved in the puns sometimes, too.
Oh my gosh. I had a professor that taught us Chaucer, and she said puns were the highest form of comedy, and I agree with her on that. It's just, they are. There's no debate. I'm a real fun guy.
Huh, I think
Wait, I'm pretty sure...
Go
Oh,
on.
what? Yeah.
I was gonna be referencing ProZD.
Oh, no, go ahead, go ahead. That's
I think you
funnier than what I
got
was
the point. I think you saw my hat.
Oh my gosh. Oh. So, I finally beat the damn bugs, Argent. Oh, you did, Ben? Oh my gosh.
What bugs are these?
Oh, in, Night Ring.
Okay.
Yeah, there were these damn bugs we were, fighting, and we weren't getting them. Oh my gosh, what did you do? Did you just get, like, god tier weapons? What happened? Okay. Alright, in the meanwhile, we're gonna go ahead and pester Heinrichs, even though... You know what, we're gonna learn everything about him, okay? Just like with everyone else. Why did the Tyrannid break up with its girlfriend? She didn't have enough biomass.
They like them.
No, why would he do... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I know nothing about you, Heinrichs. Can you tell me a little about yourself?
I'm usually the one interested in the paths of those around me, not the reverse. I come from a night world.
Yep.
Guizorn 3. I
Guizorn.
belonged to a
Oh.
branch of one of the noble houses until my exceptional abilities were discovered. After that, I was sent on a black ship to Holy Terra, where I was trained and I began my service for the glory of the Imperium.
He was
I just learned about night worlds the other day. Oh,
and he was lucky.
Anyway.
He could have been fed to the Emperor.
yeah, that's fair. Huh. Oh no, that's cool though. Do you remember your home
I
planet?
do, but I have no ties to my homeworld now. None except my first name. I left Guizorn 3 when I was still a child. My family disowned me, stripping me of my family name. I was given a new one by those who trained me. Even for a noble, being branded a psyker is a mark of eternal shame. I experienced that firsthand before I was put on the black ship.
Oh, alright. Me, Turts, and Popeye beat them. We had a pretty solid run start, and we made sure to focus fire damage. I learned that if you use the element the boss is weak to, you're practically guaranteed a stagger during the fight for a free DPS phase. That was enough to get us through the last part of their HP bar. Oh, so they stagger at the end there when they combine? Oh, that was darn! Okay.
Not knowing what this looks like, I am now trying to picture what it looks like. You do not need to explain.
Oh, okay. Just imagine you're fighting a giant scorpion and a moth.
Fantastic.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway. So, we'll get there when we get there. It was like 1/3 HP left and we got the stagger. Oh my gosh, that's so clutch though. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. How did you discover your abilities?
Like many psychers unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response. My great aunt had a pet grink. One day, it bit me, and I boiled it from inside out.
What's a
And when
grink?
my great aunt
Oh,
smashed
you'll
me
like
for what
these.
I'd done,
1
I
second.
boiled her too.
Okay. Yeah.
This is
No,
a
lucky I'm mixed.
this is a grink.
Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. We gotta look at the grink. Okay. And when I say we, oh, it's just a cat. What the? It's just a cat. Oh my gosh. Okay.
It's a really cool cat, though.
Is there anything special about it?
I don't know. I legit just Googled it and looked for the images.
Okay.
Let's take a quick look here. This is a short wiki entry page.
Oh, I didn't even see your last joke, bubonic plague. What is an Imperial Guardsman's favorite exercise? Plasma squats.
A variant of pistol squats.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna quickly read this. Grinks, also known as Grinks, are strange feline-like Xenos creatures utilized as familiars to enhance the psychic abilities of both Eldari and human psychers. A Grinks resembles a large Terran domestic cat with very thick and fluffy ginger or orange fur and bright blue eyes that can grow up to a meter in length. Grinks are not truly sentient as such, but they have an astounding ability to empathize with other creatures, forming an immense bond with their owner, which is comparable to true friendship. This mental empathy is of great benefit to the creature's owner, whose own speed of thought and action are actually improved while the Grinks is in close proximity. What the benefit the Grinks obtains from the relationship is unclear, but there is plainly some deep-seated need being fulfilled, because an ownerless Grinks will actively seek out and adopt another sentient creature. Oddly enough...
Oh no, it's the cat distribution system! Oh my gosh.
Oddly enough, Grinks show how slow metabolic change so that they can come to resemble their owner physically, temperamentally, and in habit. If a Grinx's owner dies, it will defend the body, and will then either run away or allow itself to be adopted by one of its former owner's friends or associates. It takes a period of several solar weeks to establish a complete relationship with the new owner, but this bonding time might prove to be less if the old and new owners were close friends or relations and the Grinx already knew them well. Obviously, Grinx are creatures of great value and unlikely to be owned by ordinary people. Grinx are highly prized as pets by psychic inquisitors, rogue traders, and high-level members of the ecclesiarchy and the like. Evil Xenos, such as the Drukhari, might also own a Grinx. The creatures inherit their owner's morality, in which turn can transform them into a being as nasty and vicious as their owners. Eldari Harlequin Shadowseers have also been known to take on Grinx as a companion, and they are popular companions amongst the more psychically potent Craftworld Eldar, such as the various types of Seers.
Alright, so they're just big cats that have, like, that basically, like, dog loyalty, basically.
And they act as familiars.
I see. Huh. Do you think with the DLC we'll get a chance to get one?
I would hope so, because that would be cool.
That would be cool. Oh my gosh, just traumatize Heinrichs again with just like we have it, it's like, look, I got a green! Oh my gosh. I think I'm committed to that bird, to the raven though. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, but Bubonic Plague, I did like your last joke. And now I can make some turbo-busted builds because I have relics that guarantee me poison attack boost and poison proc, as well as things like Flask Heal allies because we beat the Augur to... Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, it's... Okay. I'll explain the strats to you guys in a group chat tomorrow. For now, I need to get to bed. Yeah, no, have a good night, Ben. Since I won't be able to join you guys Friday, at least I'll be able to point you in the right direction if you decide to try either of those bosses. Yeah, we will. Oh, hi, Couch. Kirby dance. Okay. Let's see. Sorcerer powers are truly dangerous. I hope you have mastered your abilities since then. I expected a more dramatic story.
Wow.
Oh, wow. I didn't know what I'm more surprised by, the absurdity of the story or the fact you're capable of such a show of emotion. You have that little control over yourself, you're simply dangerous. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm leaning towards one of the middle two.
Oh my...
So I have some information to think about. Karn?
Yeah, that's Karn, but that's immediately wrong. Karn is not the god of anger. I don't know where you got that information, Bubonic. Karn is a notorious member of the World Eaters. He's known as Karn the Betrayer because he will very often just kill his own comrades in the heat of battle, as he would anybody else. As a matter of fact, he is Magic the Gathering card, is to where if you dealt damage to him, that damage is prevented, and then he joins your side.
Oh my gosh. Oops. Nah, that's okay. I think I'm still learning a lot about the lore, so I don't think I would not have known either way. So this is fun. This is great. Okay. Anyway. I don't know what I'm more surprised by, the absurdity or the fact you're capable to show such emotion.
I don't consider raw emotions to be a necessity in everyday communication. But let me assure you that I am more than capable of anger. Fortunately for others, I learned to focus it. Properly measured rage reveals the full potential of combat Psychana, in much the same way as aged cheese reveals the notes of a mature Amasek.
Fair enough. I like the cheese analogy. Alright. I do know how Slanesh was born. I mean, I can at least give you rough strokes of that.
Yeah, the Elder are done fucked up.
Yeah. Yes. The their hedonistic ways done opened a. Would it be apt to compare it to a black hole or?
No,
Yeah,
because
that
a
is
black hole sucks everything in, whereas the Eye of Terror is just a gateway into the warp.
Oh, okay, that's what it was called. I forgot what it was called, and I was like, what is it? It's kind of like a gateway type of thing. I don't know, but anyway, that makes more sense. Lark, I'm gonna destroy you. How dare you? Why would you say? Don't point out my. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Space. Yeah, I know. All right, tell me about the black ship.
Picture a vast prison ship filled with frightened, angry psychers who can't control their abilities and who have just lost their homes and their families. Some of them were children and adolescents like I was. Some were monstrous creatures who no longer had the right to be called human, or psychopaths who reveled in their impure powers. Once, when one of the miscreants broke free, those in command simply depressurized the bay and got rid of the culprit, along with the prisoners and crew tainted by him. But even after that, I heard the echo of inhuman suffering and terror that filled that part of the ship. It grieves me to recall that episode to this day.
Ooh,
Trauma.
I know. Oh. God. Lark, I love the. Ah, yes, fire until you get grabbed. Anyway. You were sent to the Inquisition straight after training?
No. First, I was accorded the status of a psyker fit for service in the Imperial Guard, where I then spent several years. It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne.
He stops there, clearly not intending to elaborate further.
Oh. What a shame. That would have been interesting. So I've been going around Warhammer streams and saying happy nurgling noises. Oh my gosh, what other kind of results have you gotten from that? Oh my goodness. Does anyone ever just... Well, yeah.
Yeah, I can only imagine the types of responses that would yield.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of wondering about that too. It's like, what are some of the crazier responses you've gotten? Most say kill it with fire. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's talk about something else. He nods wordlessly. How long have you served in the Inquisition?
Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space.
You can even go back in time in the warp.
Oh yeah, you told me about the... What was it? They were sent 10 years... the Space Marines were sent 10 years before they were needed or something to
Yeah.
a certain battle. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
That also actually happened in the Dark Heresy campaign I was in. We discovered that a commissar was a heretic, and we then were trying to like race him to the planet that like he was gonna be welcomed home as a hero as to like catch him, but he was gonna be too fast, so we had to resort to warp travel, and we went back in time to be in a week early, and we had a week to try and intercept him and get as much dirt as we could.
Oh. Alright. Neat. Oh. We've gotten banned for heretical behavior for like 30 seconds. What's your choice? Oh no.
You see, if you entered in my chat, Bubonic, I probably would have done the 1 second timeout because I am a Zinch fanboy, and we are diametrically opposed with you following Nurgle.
I wanted to bring that up, but I'm gonna be honest. I was afraid of accidentally mispronouncing it like Tanich. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. You're only would only get the well, like I said, I'm not gonna do it right now because one, I don't really want to do that even jokingly. I had a I let my mod like time out his girlfriend for like 30 seconds before because it was funny. And but after that I felt really bad, and so I was like, no, I don't want to do that again.
A streamer that I follow on YouTube, it's Frost Prime. He has a chat command that's just exclamation point ass, and it times you out for 1 second.
Oh, that's great. But yeah. But I was thinking about it. Not for the happy nurgling noises, but for the bubonic plague. Because it's like, oh, yeah, I should probably deal with that as a plague doctor. Oh. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Oh wait, hold on. What was he saying? How many real years? Right. You're talking about how you got sent back a week before. That's cool. That was the Dark Heresies campaign, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah. No, it sounds really fun.
Oh, it really is.
Yeah. It's a shame you didn't get to finish it.
Yeah, no, that's kind of the way it goes with a lot of the groups I've been in. I haven't
Right.
I'm trying to think of if I've ever completed a campaign before. And the fact that I have to think about it tells you that if I have, it was probably once or twice.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
And I'm now granted, that's me as a player, but as a DM, I have finished a campaign, and that was the paid Curse of Strahd game I ran a few years back.
Wait, did you ban bubonic plague for like a second?
I did not. I did not.
Okay, I didn't either because why are you saying I'm back, baby? What happened?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't ban you either. Oh, anyway. Let's see. What was I saying? Apparently the bubonic plague is still around today, but it's much more manageable now with current antibiotics.
Oh, so it was a
Even has
bacterial disease.
Yeah. No, it's really interesting. Though I have seen historians argue that it's not the same today as it was then and blah 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 blah. And so, but historians will argue about everything forever, so
Of course.
yeah. Because I'm the plague. Okay, I get it. Anyway. Hold on. Let's see. Can I go through all of the... Oh, yeah, it looks like we can go through all of these. You visited many worlds during your service, I wager.
Indeed. I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the archenemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions. Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terror, the might of Mars, the grandeur of the Segment's other worlds.
You know, I just had a random thought, and I'd probably have to do more research to confirm it, but I think it was mentioned earlier that, the tech priests are like like the Roman Catholic Church, but I think they might be more Eastern Orthodox actually,
Yeah.
because it seems like the Imperium is the Roman Catholic Church, and it kind of makes sense because they're considered sister churches. So, and if the tech priests are like you mentioned earlier, what was it that they're tolerated? It's
Yeah, because, well, you ain't praying that good word to the Emperor, but the tech priests are also, they see the Emperor, some of them do see the Emperor as the physical embodiment of the Omnissiah, even though that their belief system isn't specifically towards the Emperor.
yeah. No, so that it just makes sense. It makes more sense kind of as like um that kind of parallel. I don't know. I just had to bring that up. I was thinking about it for a little bit. All right. What duties have you been carrying out for the Inquisitor?
You can't really be expecting me to answer that question, can you?
Yeah, like you're asking
Yes.
an agent of the Inquisitor.
I don't know. I could at least try. For someone who's been in service for decades, you certainly look young.
The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body, including aging. I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today.
So... decades, huh? How old is he?
Glad
He is a biomancer, so he could live a lot longer.
That's fair. Okay. You're not the Inquisitor's only acolyte, correct?
Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines. Some of them I know personally. Others I've never met.
Which, in case I never
To be
said...
honest, I'm not even certain that the people I
No,
know...
sorry, I
are
didn't
still
mean to
alive.
click before
I
you...
used to
It's
work
okay.
with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis expanse,
clicked really
I've been
fast
working
there.
alone.
Yeah, as I was going to say. If I hadn't said it before, Dark Heresy's premise is that you play as acolytes of an Inquisitor.
Oh.
Yeah, and then Black Crusade is that you play as Agents of Chaos. You can play as a Chaos Space Marine there.
Okay.
And in Death Watch, you play as Space Marines. Just normal Space Marines.
Okay, then in Dark Heresies, would that make all of you psychers, or
No,
would
no.
it be...
Heinrich is
Okay.
just a Psyker who is an acolyte. You can play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can play as a lot of different things. You can be an Adeptus Sororitas. You can be a Psyker who can become a Navigator. You can be a Guardsman. You can be an Arbites. You can be a lot.
Okay. Alright, that makes sense. I was just
Oh,
wondering about that.
Plague! You asked a very opening question.
Oh no! Yes, I do very much like Star Wars, but if you bring that up, I will start ranting about
We in fact spent about an hour 2 streams ago talking about Star Wars.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was entirely me.
That was our Yapathon stream.
That was yeah. But yes, I do. I also have an artist named Han who very much loves the series as well. So, she doesn't like talking about it on stream, but when we do get into conversations about Star Wars, it goes on for hours. So, yeah. Anyway. The movies are the worst part of the series is the correct answer, end of statement. I agree with that. You know what got me into Star Wars? It was Knights of the Old Republic and the comics. That's what got me officially into Star Wars. Though I did particularly like Empire Strikes Back, so... Oh.
Did you ever go to Disneyland and join in those, like, Padawan Training Academy sessions they had at the space area of the park?
No, but I was very tempted to. But it looked like it was mostly for kids, so I was just kind of like, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
I'm just gonna be jealous from
I wanted to know if
afar.
you did that as a kid because I did it twice. The first time I was, I think, 6 years old, and of course,
Yeah.
and they give you like a generic diploma for it. It's very cute.
Right.
But
That is cute.
at the time, my younger brother, maybe my youngest brother, when they were a baby, got to it and they tore it up, not knowing. And so you can imagine, little kid me was fucking furious. And so,
Oh yeah, 100%.
and then we went back to Disneyland a year or two later, and I was 8 years old at that point, and at that time I watched Zathura, and the fourth grader kid, the kid in fourth grade who said he had a girlfriend, I was trying to be like, oh yeah, I'm more mature now. I don't need to worry about that kind of stuff. So I sat at the group of kids in the Padawan Training Academy, and I was constantly like trying to get constantly fighting myself to either get up and join it again to get the diploma again, or to just be like, no, I'm too old for this.
Oh my gosh. I think I would have done it again, honestly. I don't think I would have been above that.
I mean, the theater kid that I have since now become would have absolutely done it again.
I know. But no, I never got to do that, mostly because I wasn't into Star Wars when I was a kid. I got into it later, actually, funny enough. I got it around, when did I play Knights of the Old Republic? High school? Maybe college, actually? It was a while ago now, but yeah. No, but that's...
Yeah.
Screw maturity, I want to stay a kid. Fair enough, Ravax. Fair enough.
It doesn't get better. Stay young while you still can. Skibbity toilet or whatever you kids say.
Gosh! Yeah. Oh.
But yeah, my parents were really into Star Wars, and that's how I was into it. At this point now, they're like big fans, and I'm just like, yeah, I like the vibes of Star Wars.
No, my mom was into Star Wars and Star Trek and stuff like that, but my dad absolutely was not. He does not like fantasy series.
And that's I guess, I mean, would you say, because people are so willing to go unextrally with saying Star Wars is a space opera, not sci-fi, would you actually say it leans closer to fantasy or to sci-fi in terms of hard genres?
Well, yeah, I used fantasy in general, all-encompassing, like, because I'm talking about my like Lord of the Rings and stuff like, and Harry Potter and stuff like that too, encompassing that. But I think I would lean more towards. Actually, that's a difficult question for me because it's like knowing a lot of like how George Lucas developed the series. It feels like it leans way more into fantasy, especially because of the hero's journey stuff and like the influences, more than sci-fi actually. But I think I'd still call it a sci-fi series, honestly. Maybe I should just say fiction in general instead of fantasy. Yeah, he doesn't like fictional type of stuff.
That is so unfortunate.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. Because it's like, okay, I like his stuff, but he doesn't like my stuff. So we can't... Anyway. Oh no, got Ohio Rizzler and all that. Oh no! It's like sci-fi setting, but it's a fantasy narrative. Yeah, exactly, Lark. Yeah, exactly. Science non-fiction.
You see, there was a show, like, you probably could have shown your dad to bridge the gap called Sci-Fi Science, where they take the ideas presented in sci-fi movies, but then they like try to like explain how it could work in real life.
Oh, fair enough. You know what I just thought though? I just remembered this. He liked watching Invader Zim with us when we were kids. I just remembered that. I know, right? I just remembered this core memory just came back to me. And I'm trying to figure out why. He's... Because literally we were watching The Mandalorian, like season 1, together with like a friend, and he was making fun of it, and it's like has some serious Western elements in it. Because he likes Westerns by like oh shoot, I'm like blanking. What? Oh, seriously, hold on. I'm going to. Sorry, you guys have your music cut off for a second. I need to look this up. I'm gonna lose it otherwise. Grand Torino. That's not a Western, but this is the best time I can look it up. What is Clint Eastwood? Like, he likes Clint Eastwood movies, right?
Uh-huh.
Westerns like that. And it's like it follows a lot of those like same tropes and like style and stuff. And he's like, he did not like it. Though maybe he wasn't even giving it a chance, so I don't know. Anyway. Terrible. Anyway. I mean, that's just math books.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think he does enjoy... Well, okay. I have to preface. He has 2 master's degrees in church history. This is where I'm... This is my background here. This is why I'm a history nerd. Yeah. This is like...
You?
So, we're talking like... He read the entire... He told me once, when he was in college, he read the entire Gibbon's Fall of the Roman Empire in one summer, which is a 4-volume, massive, disgusting drag of a book. It is... and he enjoyed it.
God
so,
damn.
there's... Yeah. So that's where I'm coming from. This is what I have to contend with. Oh my gosh. Oh, there needs to be a mini-series all about the creepy shit, like Project Blackwing or 90%. Maybe. Though I don't really trust Disney. Okay, this is a total separate rant, but I don't really trust Disney with their series right now. I really wish they would.
Especially with how they butchered Lilo and Stitch.
Oh, don't even get me started on what I've heard from that movie. That was... I need to say, that was one of the movies, like, one of the rare movies I saw in theaters as a kid. I adore that movie. And just what I've heard they've done is just... I feel like it's unforgivable.
Genuinely.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Science fiction as a genre implies a fiction that follows some sort of science. Yeah, but I can't convince him of that. I know what you're saying, Lark. Yeah, a sci fantasy which science is addressing for the magics and heroes and stuff. No, I know. And it's still hard to convince him to like watch something like, I don't know, at least where the science fiction could be based in reality. Oh, they didn't even get the sandwich right. Oh my gosh. Can you believe this shit, Lucky?
Truth is stranger than fiction, let's say.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Cinderella, all butchered. I heard interesting things about Cinderella. I haven't watched it, but I know a lot of people who have actually enjoyed it. But for a fact, Beauty and the Beast was absolutely butchered. I hated their live adaptation of it. They should not, and I'm sorry, I'm not going to get into the side note either. Maybe I'll get into it later. But Emma Watson should not be allowed to design dresses.
Oh, okay. How did this look? One second.
Okay, it doesn't look anything close to the original, and she has some strange vendetta against corsets, because she has, like... Okay, corsets, in reality, did not choke women! It's just that simple. It's like the average working woman was wearing corsets. It's like they weren't a big deal. It was literally a lot of times it was literally a lie that was spread to make people stop wearing corsets. And it's just kind of like she digs into it, and I don't know if she had if she was lying or if she was they just gave her the worst fitting corset imaginable, because she was saying stuff like, oh, I could hardly breathe, I had to lie down and stuff like that. And it's like, bruh, was it squeezing your hips? What's going on? That's not what a horse corset does. Gosh. They strung it up way too tight on you if that was the case. It's but I don't believe her, because it doesn't even look like a proper corset. I own proper corsets and they don't do that to me. It's oh my gosh. Yeah, here we go. Historical accuracy time. I'm sorry. I have
Honestly, if you're not subscribed to Jill Barrett, Argent, I feel like you would very much get enjoy her content.
Oh, what's her name?
Jill Barrett. And it's spelled kind of like it says Jill and then bear as in the animal up, but it's all one word with bear up.
Bear up. Okay. Oh, I've seen her before. Yeah, no, she does all the stuff about I've seen a lot of her YouTube shorts where she makes jokes about
Judging a lot of
the
outfits.
solo heroines. Yeah, the heroines and stuff. I love her. Yeah.
Yeah, she even has she rates a lot of armor sets for women in games sent in, and one of the tiers is just stab me now, and I did not.
Stab me now. Oh, right.
Yeah, she's great. I discovered her because she did a video pointing out every logical fallacy in an argument, and the reason I even remembered it as clearly as I did, because at the time I was like, wow, this friend who is now a former friend that I no longer like is doing literally all of them.
Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that happened.
I mean, it's fine. I just now quietly hate him. I do not associate with him. Yet whenever I say something negative, one of the other people I play Neen with is like, man, you're so hostile. And I'm like, bro, I'm not loudly hating him at all. It's quiet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, and then they really do gaslight you with that stuff. I don't know. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't think I've ever had I don't know. It's sort of feel like some past friends have done that to me too, but no, they also wouldn't let them get on.
I mean, I know it's also because
really let them get away with it.
I also know it's because he doesn't have a problem with that guy who's a former friend. There's just that. But it's he also is very much anti-hating.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. That makes more sense.
Where it's a lot of negativity is met with man, you're so hostile about it. And I'm just brother, I'm actually not. You can hate things quietly.
Mm-hmm.
I hate string beans, but you're not hearing. I'm not getting up on a soapbox talking about it.
No, that's fair. Raise the black oh, Disney is a living, breathing company that justifies piracy. If someone told me they pirated Disney stuff, I would hold it against them. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Mush, hello. Alright, hold on. Shall I go ahead and read Mush's hype?
Yeah.
Alright. The marvelous, the mythical, the majestic, the magnificent, the audacious, the awesome, the brave, the beaming, the bold, the dashing, the daring, the determined, the distinguished, the outstanding, the astronomically amazing, the boundlessly brilliant, the immensely talented, head-turning, jaw-dropping, awe-inspiring, the one and only Argent Domina and Double Lucky. Thank you much for the 19 months. Thanks for the hype as well. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And I was about to say this in response to what Wesley said before Mush came in. It is.
Oh yeah, what were you?
It is always morally correct to pirate from Disney.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, considering that a lot of times they've taken stuff out of their vault and have never, or off of their streaming service and never returned it, and then it's just, I don't know.
I
Stream!
I mean, I think it's already warranted enough because if you sign up for Disney Plus, you just can't sue them ever for anything.
That is so stupid. That is not. I need to check out that court case again because I honestly believe there is no way they can enforce that, even if it was on their terms of service. That is so stupid. But it
is also appropriately evil for a company like Disney.
Yeah, it is. Sheesh, it's like, just settle. That is so disgusting. It's just, oh my gosh. Anyway, that is a totally separate. Oh my gosh, I'm doing okay. Got a little headache, but I'll be fine. Aw. If you need to lay down, go ahead, okay? Pirates be like, any loot you have will put me into debt if I sell it. I'm doing good. Lucky, how are you doing right now?
I'm doing quite fine. Thankfully, a lot due to the weather.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's much cooler for you now.
Yeah, it's actually cold in my room right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm actually getting a little bit of air from the air conditioning for once, so I'm happy. But yeah, we are talking about Disney, and I was sort of going into how much I hated the live action Beauty and the Beast and how Emma Watson does not know what a corset is. But yeah, anyway. I think we should probably get back to the game.
Yeah, with you pestering Heinrichs.
Oh yeah, he's just standing there. I'm ranting about corsets, and it's just like, okay. I thought I had problems. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Anyway. Basically, long story short, corsets are just women's undergarments. They're not torture devices. Which is what Emma Watson was basically trying to spread about them, which is totally not true. It's just...
All for what purpose,
women,
even?
It's some sort of weird agenda. There are literally historians that have, like, debunked it. It's like, yeah, you have some odd cases where you have, like, the crazy noble lady that goes through the incredibly dangerous and rare surgery of removing one of her ribs, which is stupid, by the way, because there was a high chance of death during that time. So... But it's like, a lot of times people will latch onto that, and it's like, look what women had to go through in order to appeal to the male gaze, and it's like, bruh, they didn't do it! This was like, an extremely rare circumstance where they were probably mentally ill. So anyway, I'm sorry, like I said, rant over. I'm sorry. This is my thing with corsets, okay? They do also straighten your back. I will say that too. If you use them correctly, they will actually straighten your back. Anyway.
Good to know, I guess.
Yeah, anyway. I mean, there's a reason we have medical corsets for, but yeah, anyway. I'm sorry. Rant over. No more. Oh my gosh, what do you call a dog who can do magic? A labracadabrador. Okay. That was funny. Anyway. Hey, I might finish Conan Exiles. Oh, right, I saw your summon rat! That was great, Ravax. Anyway. I forgot to respond to that. I'm so sorry. I'm behind on everything. The male gaze wouldn't care.
Well, actually,
no.
Hang
They
on.
probably wouldn't.
That has now reminded me of
Oh, yeah?
a funny image I can show you, Argent.
Oh, please do.
This,
Yeah.
this comes from Barney64's World of Warcraft videos. What you should watch them. Barney makes some of the best, but
Oh my gosh, World Rat!
World of Rat. Rat.
I love it. It's World of Rat. Rat. Yes, I love. Oh my gosh, that is getting shared in the Discord. That is beautiful. Oh my gosh. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy
Yes.
Rat.
Yes, and do enjoy, and also watch Barney64's World of Warcraft videos. You don't need to know World of Warcraft to be entertained.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's fair. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, no, like, I genuinely believe that, like, Barney's Scarab Lord videos, which is a whole saga, you can watch them, is, like, some of the best YouTube you can watch.
Mm-hmm. Alright. But yeah. It's just no. What do you call a Frenchman in sandals? Philippe Flo. I don't think I pronounced that right.
You should
But
have
anyway.
you should have saved that for when you run into someone playing Expedition 33.
Oh, fair enough. Speaking of which, I need to still set that up. That maybe I need to figure out my schedule. I want to play Expedition 33 soon though, because it looks really fun.
It is so fucking insanely fun.
Mm-hmm. No. Philippe Flop.
Yeah, Philippe.
Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. We should continue now.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wandering among the stars without family or friends, don't you get lonely?
I had never even considered such a thing before you asked. Perhaps I do. Sometimes.
Oh no, what did I do?
You have this is your chance to start a romance with him.
No. Let's talk about something else.
Welcome back, Nara.
I don't think the series should have the series we're doing together should have romance. That would make it very awkward.
That would be a little weird.
That would be a little weird. Oh. Look, Heinrichs, you're handsome, okay? But no thank you, not for this run at least. Maybe for a private run. Anyway.
That reminded me of a TikTok I once saw. It had Chris Hemsworth shirtless and sexy looking to play Thor. It was captioned "The Female Gaze." Then it cuts to someone in a sing-songy voice. No, that's Chris Hemsworth. Female gaze are called lesbians. Sorry, I'm late to the conversation because my TikTok is behind. My TV is behind. Oh, that was a long one. Not backpack.
No
just need
worries.
to share. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. They're called lesbians. Oh my gosh. That reminds me, there's a little bit of a joke my friends and I always like to bring up. If you've ever watched Princess Jellyfish, there's a scene where just there's a girl and then a guy dressed in drag, and they're having an intimate moment, just because drama and stuff, long story short. But they're in a park and this random boy just runs up to them and is just like, aha, lesbians.
What?
Just, yeah. Oh, it's great. Oh, out of context, it's insane. In context, it's really funny.
I'll take your word for it. But that now reminds me of the Vine that's, hey, I'm a lesbian. I thought you were an American.
Yeah. That's great. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that has the same vibe as that, honestly. Oh my gosh. But anyway. Oh my gosh, Heinrich opens his mouth to say something but ends only with puzzlement on his face. Yeah, that sounds
Wait, was
Oh,
the Lord Captain trying to seduce me?
no. No, I just made a mistake.
That 15
Look, I
that
tried to-
15 fellowship coming in.
Yeah, look, I pried a little too close. I pried into your backstory a little too close to the sun there, okay?
Bro, like you got
Oh my
7 ads during that? Ugh.
Oh, that's gross. Anyway, welcome back. So, a horse walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Why the long face? Are you depressed?" The horse goes, "I don't think I am," and vanishes. This is a reference to the joke about "I think, therefore I am," but I didn't want to put Descartes before the
I'll put discard before the horse.
discard before the horse. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it.
That's a very multi-layered joke. I like that one.
That is yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Damn it, ads went over so quickly, I didn't have time to show my ads message. Oh. Well, you know what? That's a good thing, honestly. Oh.
But yeah, like if that walks into a bar, that just reminds me of like a Roman walks into a bar and holds up 2 fingers. 5 beers, please.
Oh my gosh. Have you heard the one about a dog walking into a bar and said he can't see anything?
I have not.
This is an ancient Mesopotamian joke that we don't know the full context
Oh
for.
wait, yeah, no that.
Yeah. I love that one. It's just I don't know why, but I love just like people making memes about it. It just makes me think like I feel like this is maybe why it was funny then. Is the memes about
No. That's actually the same energy as the fucking stupid fucking trend of like last night and then 2 completely unrelated images together. Your sister.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know what?
The most recent one I saw was last night I cheeseburger airplaned your sister. And then all the comments are, like, they play along. It's like me when I find the guy who airplane burgered my sister last night.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Imagine if they just add more incoherent... They do this, don't they? They add more incoherent images afterwards to that.
I've not seen that, but I wouldn't put it past them.
Yeah,
and to think, historians, if the internet survives in hundreds of years, will find these memes and look at it the same way we look at this dog walks into a bar and can't see anything.
Yeah, exactly. It's just... Yeah, it's supposed to be complete... Yeah, I bet you anything. It's supposed to be completely incoherent. Like, why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? Type of deal. And... Same thing with the memes. It's like... It's funny, but it's not supposed to make any sense. Oh my gosh, it's so great.
You see, the humor I find in those is always the responses.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Yeah, honestly, I think you have a point there. People's responses to that, kind of like how chat's responses to some of the jokes I say are funnier than what I say.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's great. Brawley walks into a bar and the bar says, "Ow." Oh.
I want... He's Broly from Dragon Ball.
Oh, I was about to say Brawley from Dragon Ball. There we go. Yeah. Hamburger airplane. Oh my gosh. Why did the chicken cross the road, roll in the mud, and cross the road again? It was a dirty double cross. Fair enough, Rayfax. Have a nice
Good
day. Classic, yeah, indeed. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Okay. If you're an interrogator, does that mean you hold a special position in the retinue?
We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. As for your question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal teacher. The Lord Inquisitor deemed me worthy of undertaking the most important and sensitive tasks requiring the attention of agents of the Golden Throne.
I love this. Actually. Oh
We are
my
not a
God.
retinue, we are acolytes! Get it right!
Well, I'm gonna call you a retinue from now on. Because you're part of my retinue. Oh my gosh. Are there other acolytes in the Coronis Expanse? It narrows his eyes at you and releases a disappointed sigh. Excellent. Perfect. Good. I want you... After several seconds of silence, you realize you will not be getting an answer. I'm waiting, Hydra. Oh my gosh, perfect. Oh my gosh. There are 10 kinds of people in the world, people that can extrapolate from incomplete sets of data and those who can't. Yeah, I'm definitely the latter. There's no joke there, it's just... most of the time I'm just like, what is this? What does this mean? What do you want from me? Why did the chicken cross the construction site to see a man lay bricks? Why did the chicken cross the playground to get to the other slide? Which day do chickens hate most? Friday. There we go. All the chicken jokes. Where's Han when you need her? Gosh. Oh my gosh. There is a video on TikTok of someone impersonating Mort while playing Space Marines 2, and it's effing hilarious. Ooh.
What? What are you doing in
Wait.
there?
Alright, let's talk about something else.
Such as?
What can you do as a psyker?
The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium. Servants of Chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name, uttered by my lips. I am also a skilled biomancer. I can manipulate bodily processes. Sometimes I resort to those skills in the course of my work, when it is necessary to make the subject of an interrogation more cooperative.
Okay, that's cool and all, but I just noticed I can get him to leave. Oh no.
Yeah, no, you can just be like, be gone!
Be gone! Thought! I must take my leave. He politely inclines his head in response. Oh. After me just asking if there are more acolytes in the universe.
I'm disappointed in you, Rogue Captain.
No, I will ask anyway.
Oh, hey, I didn't even notice you have a buff. Well-deserved rest. You will have a higher initiative in the next combat. This is a one-time bonus that disappears after combat ends.
Amazing. Oh my gosh. I should take baths more often. Or I should do my abulations more often.
Perform your abulations more often, folks. You'll get to act faster.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Rayvax, you're late to the conversation. Corsets? Yeah. I'm not gonna bring up the corsets again. I'll bring it up another day. I will one day... I will just go through everything I hate about that movie. Because just... It's trying to pretend like it's... I don't know. I hate the fact it's trying to, like... it's trying to have its cake and eat it too. That I know, terrible expression. I know. All the boomers say it. But they're like pretending to be like more historically accurate, but then it's like, yes, you don't have all of the beautiful Rococo like colors and actual designs and everything when you could. Then it's like, and then it's like you go ahead and you're like, you point out, like, I don't know, it's just so frustrating. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna get into this in just a moment, just as an example of what I'm talking about. Okay, so Belle gets all of her books from a church in this one instead of a bookstore, right? It's so dumb. If you're gonna go for historical accuracy and like place it after the French Revolution, just have one of the cafes where like intellectuals like would meet up and discuss books and ideas. That was literally a thing that they did. And you're like, yes, the church has this very tiny like library. Most churches had very big libraries. What are you talking about? Like, this is just go with the cafe. This is so stupid.
Honestly, what you could do, Argent, is you could make like a whole PowerPoint presentation for stream, and then you can like edit it and then you can edit it down to make a YouTube video as well.
I know, I'm that close to. I did a PowerPoint presentation for mushrooms that I found on my vacation. I am this close to doing it for Beauty and the Beast because it pisses me off every time I think about it. I might do that. One day you might just randomly see on the schedule PowerPoint rant about live action Beauty and the Beast, and yeah, that will be the day. Anyway. Yeah, all the companions have dialogue to ask them to leave. Oh. Okay. I just thought it was especially funny for Heinrichs because it's like it's like you looked at me funny. You can go now. How dare you question your lord captain?
The way to avoid social awkwardness, expel them from your retinue.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. I was there the whole time lurking. I was just gonna try and goad you into another tangent on corsets. Yeah, be careful, I might get into it. But you got one more from the stupid live-action Beauty and the Beast. I hate that movie so much. Because the original is like one of my favorite Disney movies of all time. And it just frustrates me. It just frustrates me to no end. Anyway. Let's see if Cassia has anything to say.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Aw, okay, it looks like she doesn't have anything.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Aw, okay. Alright, let's see. Where is
Pascal?
Pascal? We do have Heinrich over here. Do you say anything else?
No.
Right in my mind, you are. Yeah, no, we haven't talked to Pascal yet. I wonder where he is. Let's see. Victress is over here, too. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
technically,
you're
no.
still alone, so you can still make that fellowship roll.
No, I don't want to. I'm good. Oh my gosh. Pascal, where are you? Come on, he has to be around here somewhere, right?
You want to go to the back of the ship.
Oh, back of the ship? Okay.
Yeah, you'll see him around there.
Alright. Servitor. Oh, Adira's over here. Did I ever talk to Adira?
You never did.
Oh my gosh, we have never talked to Adira. Oh my gosh. Do we have time?
Technically yes, but also you are close to finishing the prologue. So I would
Okay, you know what?
I would advise
Let's go
that.
finish. Okay, you know what? Let's. I must take my leave.
Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
Oh,
Okay, you know what? We're gonna get them next time, okay?
Yeah.
Because we could probably talk to Cabela. Oh yeah, Cabela's over here.
Yeah, you still have like
Yeah.
3 party members you can talk to, and you can do that like
Okay.
once you finish Act 1.
Excellent. Okay, we'll go ahead and finish Act 1 then. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be over here, I think.
OG Lilo and Stitch. Ohana means family. Family means no one gets left behind. Live action Lilo and Stitch. Girl power. Face reality. It's specifically the fact that Lilo willingly lets Nani go to college and she gets put into foster care, and Jumba is the villain the whole time.
I heard that all of that, and that pisses me off so much. Jumba had such a good redemption story. You gotta be kidding me that he's the villain. And then Nani just abandoning Lilo like that. That is so frustrating. Not only that, I hear Hawaii has actually a really
They have
good
free
university
college.
system. They have free college! Why is she going somewhere else? Oh my gosh. That pisses me off.
I genuinely believe this Lilo and Stitch remake is, like, somehow, someone hated Lilo and Stitch, and they somehow got the rights to make the movie.
Yeah. I have seen some stuff. I've seen some rumors that the director isn't really to blame. I don't know how much to an extent, but there was some stuff he was trying to hide, like trying to add in that was in the original movie that he was just frustrated at Disney for not allowing him to add, which, I mean, I'm not going to go ahead and be like, oh yeah, he's absolved of all wrongdoing, but bruh, like, the Disney higher-ups need to stop messing with these things. They did this with Wish, too.
Disney's a
Oh
bad
my
company.
gosh. I know. I don't get it. We could have... Oh, gosh. Do you know about the behind-the-scenes stuff for Wish, by the way, Lucky?
I do not know.
Okay, so... Basically, it was supposed to have a totally different story, and we were supposed to have a, villain power couple dynamic, and then the star was supposed to actually be a star boy. And it was supposed to be, like, a totally different story, more in line with traditional Disney stuff, and it could, from, like, everything we've been seeing, from, like, all of the behind-the-scenes and, like, extra stuff that has been leaking, and stuff like that, it could have actually been a new Disney classic. And the higher-ups basically ruined it with a mandate. Yeah.
I hate them. Also,
It's
you had me sold on power couple villains immediately.
I know! Yeah!
I don't think there has ever been a single piece of media to where I saw a power couple as the antagonists, or even side characters, and I didn't love them.
I know! And they took that away from us! I'm so upset. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, so anyway, terrible company. If there ever needs to be a remake for anything, it needs to be Wish. Because what the heck? What did we get?
Something that people are actively accusing of having an AI script. It was that bad.
Yes! Yeah! No, I don't... Sheesh. It's like, it's even unfounded, but because of how bad it is, it's like, wow, it almost looks possible. Like, have you seen some of the stupid lyrics for the songs? It's like... one of the couplets literally was, I'm a star, look out world, here I are.
Oh yeah, I remember Shafarelis' video breaking that down.
Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, I think that's where I got it from, actually. I've watched so many stupid videos on Wish at this point that it's like... I don't remember who I got from what I got from where. Oh my gosh. Anyway. But yeah, let's head to Rykard Minoris. That looks correct. I think
we-
this is our.
We no longer need to have Heinrichs and Pascal in the party. So
But
if
I
you
like
want, so
Pascal.
I mean, yeah, you want to keep Pascal. I'm just simply saying you can now bring Argenta back in if you weren't a fan of someone else.
I mean, I like Heinrichs too, and I think he's a little stronger than her. But I'm also like, my guy. We can't have this, okay? This needs to be a professional platonic relationship, okay?
Just wait until we get a heavy flamer for Argenta. She's gonna pop off.
Oh, okay. Do you think we're gonna be fighting anything else?
Yes, we
alright.
are. Like I said, you're close to you're close to finishing the prologue here.
Okay, we're gonna go with this. I thought that was... It was a really, I thought it was so good we could raise the difficulty again, and I don't want to, but...
I mean, we perfectly can. We trounced that encounter.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that was oddly easy. Anyway.
Also,
look
to just check on
overhead.
chat real quick, making Jumba the villain makes it impossible to have the funniest exchange in Disney. I know what you're talking about, where Stitch just goes when Jumba wants asks you want to save the girl. I can't disagree, but also at the same time I can't agree because there's a lot of interactions in Disney that are very, very funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I honestly think Stitch throwing the book at fucking Cobra Bubbles is funnier.
That was amazing. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I don't know. There's just a lot of stuff. It's just kind of along the lines of just Lilo's just kind of like her like not focusing on anything. Like, well, it's like your knuckles say Cobra. Cobra Bubbles is like, let's get back on topic. It's like, are you sure you didn't kill anyone? Oh, it's just like what an actual kid would say, and it's not annoying. It's great. Oh my gosh. Anyway. The way they handle these movies, the higher up should be arrested for necrophilia and how they desecrated these movies. Honestly, I wish. In every interview with the directors of Lilo and Stitch, they both backhand Disney. Yeah, no, that's what I saw too. They were not happy. I'm kind of glad they're throwing them under the bus, but I feel like they're gonna get blacklisted.
Oh no, they're 100% gonna get blacklisted.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I mean, knowing what they did to Gina Carano, it's like, bruh, if you openly, like, backhand Disney like that, I can't imagine what they're gonna do to you. Oh gosh.
Yeah, you're not gonna be in for a good time.
No. They're like a mafia at this point. It's...
Like, I genuinely, like, half believe that the reason that so many companies are willing to be bought by Disney is because Disney actually is willing to fucking do some really shady shit behind the scenes.
Yeah. That would make sense. Oh my gosh. Like, it isn't even new. They screwed the ending of a series of unfortunate events too. Wait, I thought that was Netflix.
Yeah, wasn't it?
Wait, no, Netflix. Yeah, that's Netflix that owned that series. It wasn't Disney. But also, bubonic plague. Welcome to the Discord. I hope you don't spread disease to all of my chat rats. I'm kidding. Welcome in.
The rats
Anyway.
are carriers.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't seen Artemis Fowl movie because I cannot deal. Oh, yeah. I heard it wasn't that good. Go check memes. Yeah, no, you can go see the World of Rat. Anyway.
Rat.
Oh no, you're asking me to go check memes. Excusez-moi. Oh no, what are you doing? Oh no. Okay, okay, I see. Uh, but yeah, I will check memes later. All right. Yeah, we have an epilogue to get to.
Epilogue is the end.
Yeah.
Thread.
Oh,
Prologue is the
excuse me.
beginning.
Oh no. Oh
We're
no.
not
I
not
see.
even in the first
And
act.
oh, we're not even the first chapter. Oh my gosh. All right, hi Governor Medina. There we go.
Greetings, your ladyship.
I
I forgot,
totally
yeah,
remembered
his
your
voice.
name.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember the voice I gave him. Governor Medina
Oh, good.
offers Heinrichs a somewhat strange smile. Master Van Carlox, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended at the electrodynamic Cenobium.
I love the Texan. Hi.
The
Oh my
interrogator nods without saying a word.
Oh.
After an uncomfortably long pause, Medina clears his throat and quickly turns to you.
Oh hey, it's in character.
Yeah. I can't
Oh.
express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretic's design has been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I've already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. Plus 5 profit factor.
Nice.
I would also like to salute the savior of Rackham and Norris and have already given the order of celebration to be held in your honor. We will make your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a heroine who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to jubilant crowds. Let me know once you've concluded your business in the system and you are ready for the Triumph to begin.
Oh no. Oh my gosh. No, the old Disney movie, but that was made by Nickelodeon. That wasn't Disney. Hold on, I'm double checking myself now. Series of unfortunate events.
Okay.
2004 film.
Not Disney, the 2004
Who made
movie,
that?
DreamWorks and Paramount.
Yeah, those DreamWorks and Paramount. There we go. Okay. Where did I get Nickelodeon from? Alright. Yeah. No, that would be... I can imagine Disney buying up the rights to that and doing a movie on that one, though. Disney's the mafia of HOA care. Oh, no. Oh, no. Anyway.
Bro, if I ever move into a house that has an HOA, I'm legit gonna be fucking ignoring everything they tell me.
Yeah. They give the kids a happy ending after the first 2 books. Okay, actually, I did. So, I love a series of unfortunate events, okay? I haven't finished reading this series. I remember taking a hiatus that I never got back to. And, like, when I was rereading it in college. And then... But I remember that there was a specific reason why they ended it in the first 3 books. It was because they didn't get the budget to continue it, so they just thought they would wrap it up and kind of give it a happily ever after. But yes, Lemony Snicket was very upset with that movie. So, but they did have, I think, pretty legitimate reasons, because Paramount basically wasn't giving them the budget for like a multi-film movie like Harry Potter at the time.
And also, wait, Lemony Snicket is the name of the actual author? I thought that was the
No,
name...
that's not. That's his pen name. That's his pen name. I'm sorry.
Because I thought it was
actual
like...
name.
I thought it was like an in-universe character describing a series of unfortunate events.
Yeah, so it's also the pen name he uses for the book, but shoot, I forget his actual name. Hold on. One moment. Lemony Snicket. Daniel Handler. There we go. That's his actual name. But it is written on all of the books, Lemony Snicket, basically. So he is both the author of the series, like he's a character in the book, and then like the author as well. So
Okay.
it's strange. Yeah. But yeah. But yeah, not Disney. The 2004 is Dream. Oh, yeah, okay. Netflix series is great. Yeah, no, I really like the Netflix series. I do have a couple of gripes about it though, but they're like kind of little nitpicks basically about like season 2, basically. But anyway, that's besides. We're not getting into that. We're completing this now.
Are you ready for your triumph?
I am ready for my triumph.
Excellent. We'll see each other at the square then. May the light of the throne be with you.
Imagine if I said I have other things to do and then I left and I never returned. Oh my gosh. Oh. That would be funny.
Knowledge is eternal.
Alright, let us...
And also, for just as a word of advancement, because we are going to be finishing the prologue, as you go to other sectors and worlds, there will be moments that have special events for certain characters of the party, kind of like a Dragon Age Origins.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's also like in Baldur's Gate 3 and all that, so even though that you obviously have no way of specifically knowing unless the character asks you to bring them along, you can like try and intuit like, ooh, I can probably bring this person here.
That's kind of actually the reasoning behind why I brought Heinrichs back as well, because I thought maybe there was a little bit more, but he just nods, so...
Yeah, it's mainly for once you start exploring the Coronis Expanse.
Fair enough. Okay. Master of Serum. You're... She kind it looks like a she. I think it's a she. Your ladyship peerless Fawn Valencius, I am Master of Ceremonies of Rykard Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. I wish to speak. You will take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. The stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush toward you, praising you for your salvation. I don't like where this is going.
Ah, you already are feeling suspect.
Yeah. That... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, did you see the new Pope looks like Emperor Palpatine? I'm gonna be honest, they all look like Emperor Palpatine. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm not getting into popes right now. Though I wish Gary Wally was here because I had a correction for him. He was mentioning about Pope Leo the 12th, and I decided to look it up, and so... No, it was just Pope Leo the 10th that was a bad pope. Anyway. Pope Leo the 12th and Pope Leo the 11th they were only alive for a few months, so there's really nothing noteworthy to say about them. Anyway. What was I saying? But it's like... No, but anyway, if you bubonic plague, you have to look at Benedict the 16th as well, okay? Because he also looks like Palpatine. I'm sorry, they just look like Palpatine when they're wearing a pope hat. Anyway.
I guess it comes with being a pope.
I guess so. Anyway. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of royal citizens vetted by us. Sure. Members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medina, I cannot say his name for the life of me, will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer, blessed by the representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House Von Valencius and House Winterskill, it will be fitting to pass the honor of burning to Governor Medina. However, the choice is yours.
Did they say a flamer?
Yeah, they said a flamer. I see. We will be taking that. Oh my gosh. And Jar Jar with the Lord. Oh my gosh. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I'm a prescriber to Darth Jar Jar, okay? I think we mentioned this before on like our previous talk. We're not bringing that up again. We're not. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyway, flamer though, flamers. Oh my gosh. Disgusting ordinary people, right? Or skip this farce altogether.
Are you a woman of the people?
Not really. I think I like to pretend that I am, but I'm not.
So much for being iconoclast.
I know, right? Oh my gosh. That might... Hold on. This is disgusting. I do not want a stage show of gratitude. Allow the ordinary people of Rykard Minoris to speak to me, or skip this farce altogether. The master of ceremonies, eyes wide. My sincerest apologies, your ladyship. I thought I could be further from my mind than incurring your anger. Let the ordinary people through, you say? I'll see what can be done. I'm gonna get attacked no matter what. This is just scripted. I'm just getting attacked. You know what? Might as well be the ordinary people. Yeah, you know what? We could... Oh my gosh.
Quite trope savvy.
Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. Alright. I was pressing the wrong button, don't at me.
Look at that, you get to ride a tank.
Oh, I get to ride a tank? Oh, that's sick. Okay. How do I ride this tank? Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, there we go. Now the tank...
Yeah. Okay. While the cutscene's playing, did I tell you about the stats of a certain tank in the wargame?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, what...
There is a tank in the wargame that has indirect fire, meaning it doesn't need line of sight, it just takes a penalty to hit. And the range of all weapons in Warhammer are measured in terms of inches, and a typical battle map is about 48 inches long. Can you guess the range of this tank that I am referring to?
Please don't tell me it's like 12 inches, basically.
It is the length of a basketball court.
Oh my gosh. This thing is the length of a basket.
Not the tank's the length. Its range is the length of a basketball court in the war game terms.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh my gosh.
And I just have this joke of like, yes, I do sure love shooting at someone who's 3 games away from me.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Like, wait, no, you meant an actual basketball court.
Yes,
You can-
like a normal map for the war game is about 48 inches wide. And,
Right.
And the range of that tank for the war game's measurements is equal to that of a basketball court.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I guess you could just shoot. I get it now. No, when you were saying a basketball court, it's like, oh yes, like an in-game basketball court, right? That's not that far. That's pretty short. No. Okay, I see. What the heck? Why is it that far?
I
Why
believe
can't they just-
I believe it's because they wanted to. They can't just simply say infinite, so they had to give it some absurd number to practically mean infinite in whatever game you play.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, that's hilarious, though. Alright. Oh yeah, local.
It's a guy. I'll get it.
Okay.
Your ladyship, glory to you, glory! A motley group of modestly dressed people hurry towards you. Yeah, you wanted the ordinary people to be here. This is a choice.
Yeah, alright, cool. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. The master of ceremonies' sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind. Not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. And it is all because of you, enemy mine. Oh no. Oh. I swear, I'm gonna turn around and it's just like, oh look, her corpse is normal. It's fine. It's okay.
Gee, it's almost as like this some psychic fuckery.
I know. I know. You know what? I think that's... Turn around and look at Aurora's corpse.
Nothing. Nothing strange. The crowd's salutatory clamor, the prophet's motionless corpse. Only the air is oddly still, as before a thunderstorm.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I'm sorry for all the beeping, but I've been dumping my memes in the Discord. Oh no. Oh shoot, I didn't turn on streamer mode, did I?
No, it's not. It's not just you. There's either either an update with Discord or OBS or both, to where Discord no longer recognizes OBS opening and therefore does not initiate streamer mode.
Bruh, that's stupid. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't know who's responsible, but it is the way things are currently, and I don't like it.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot. I noticed there was a stupid overlay on OBS for some reason. A Discord overlay. And I was gonna turn it off and I totally forgot about it.
Man, I gotta love Discord and shitification.
Yep. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'll check out the memes later. Anyway. I am sensing something. Boundless blue. Golden. Dark.
A grimace contorts Heinrich's face. The interrogator lifts a hand to his temple, as though struck by a sudden nightmare. What?
I think migraine?
Yeah, did I not say migraine?
Yeah, you said nightmare.
Oh, what?
No, it's okay.
I genuinely have no clue. I have no excuse.
You know what? I've done way worse. Also, I see that in the background.
Yeah, yeah, you do. You do.
Uh-huh.
You can do Q and E to change the rotation of the camera and get a better view. If at all possible.
It zoomed in a bit more, so unfortunately I can't really see it. But yeah, there it is. There it is, guys. Oh my gosh. Something is coming, Dolman. An unholy death contrary to his will. Cabela's eyes are blank as she digs a steel claw into an unhealed wound.
Ew.
I need you to stop doing that, Cabela. It's weird. Behold! Behold! Behold the final dawn! Okay, there it is.
The day was in fact not saved.
Yeah. Oh, come on, they blew up our cool tank!
Yeah!
I wanted that! I can't believe it.
Do you really think that would... I was just for thought it actually would work very well for that confrontation song from Jekyll and Hyde.
Oh my gosh. We can never have nice things, you know that, Arjun. I know! But I still want them.
Nice things in the Imperium.
Yeah. Look. All I just want is like a little army of like psychers, tech priests, and navigators. Or I guess just psychers and tech priests. Is that too much to ask?
Evidently.
Yeah.
Also, pan the camera outwards. Oh, look at that!
Oh.
Can you guess what ships those are?
I have a feeling, but I don't remember what they're named. Oh, come on. What are they doing to the sun? I guess it's not the sun, it's... Just pointing. Of course. Of course.
They just got rid of the star.
They just got rid of the star. Just like that. Alright. My motto in life, hope for the best, expect the worst. I hope for a tank and an army, and I expect to get blasted to hell. Yeah, this seems about right. That seems like what I'm going through right now. Life isn't fair.
It very much is not.
Yeah. Can't believe this. Alright.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your
At least we're not ambushed.
That's good. I'm good with that. Let's see. Is enforcers on our side? I think so. Yeah. Oh, look at these cultists. Oh no, the captive and elderly citizens, they're going to die. Anyway.
Yeah.
Where do I put myself?
Okay,
Let's see.
I'll
There's a leader of the cultists right here. I'm gonna beat him up.
I'll send Abelard to be as close to him as possible.
Yes. I'm gonna just...
Cabela,
I think
you will be taking care of the rabble.
myself here. Sorry, I'm like debating on where I should be exactly. There's just not a good spot no matter what.
Yeah, not a whole lot, really.
Sure, we'll put Pascal here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit right here then. Do I want to sit here? I don't know if I want to sit here. I actually don't want to sit here. Anyway. My best option might be behind this pillar. Or like this. I think. No. That
You
does
can't-
line up with that one.
You can at least hope that Abelard is gonna attract the attention of this fire starter.
Yeah, I hope so. I want to get a shot off on this leader of the cultists. Oh, I see the...
You may not have to, because Abelard does hit very hard.
That is true. Okay, I think I'm going to commit to this.
Well, actually,
position,
Abelard's
but-
acting pretty late, so actually, yeah, you one-tapping him is still gonna be good.
Okay. Okay. Start the battle. Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ablution got you to act first.
Yay! The pollution worked. Well, clean and shiny and everything. Okay. Let's see. That takes 2. So I need to be aware of that. Okay, I think I want to do that. And then surefire plan. And then we try and blow him up. Let's go. Ah, almost.
Very close. And that was a non-crit as well.
Damn. Okay, whatever. Well, you're going to have... I don't know, you're so low. You can probably be yeah, he's on 5 health. I'm going to just go ahead and put an analyze on this fire starter cultist. There we go. Alright, that's my turn. Stinkies go last. Yeah.
Ooh, good shot, Enforcer.
Ooh.
Alright, time for Cabela to start killing.
Yes, Cabela, go! Be free!
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we'll use that blood file. Oh, yeah, no, it just creates that, never mind. Okay. So, you guys have 13 health.
Trust me.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, nearly.
Oh, come on! Just barely. Oh.
Okay, well, we do still have the AP for this, so
The
it's fine.
Shadow's death is a blessing.
Kill you.
Okay.
And then
As the
here.
tenets demand.
Excellent.
Also
excellent.
12 damage.
Oh!
Just barely.
Trust me.
Oh. Okay,
Alright.
cool.
And then death from above onto
As
you.
honor ordains.
And
Again, 1 health. Hello?
oh yeah, right, it's fixed to damage right now. It is. So yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
And we don't have any more AP, so targets the single enemy. The next attack against their selected enemy can be dodged or parried if the attack kills the target. Additional attack this turn. Oh, okay. So I should have actually been using blood oath. Mistake. We're fine.
All right.
Damn. these
Enforcer, you had... Okay. It was a good hit, but I would like it if the Enforcer would take out that anointed cultist.
All right,
Oh,
Cassia.
well.
All right.
Go, Cassia! Go, destroy! Go forth and destroy!
I think you mean go Abelard.
If I may.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because Cassia giving Abelard more turns just means Abelard smash.
Yeah, that's true.
Tried and tested tactics are the best.
Abelard smash!
Victory is imminent.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's the leader.
And they still keep going. How dare you!
Aim for the heart that I'm ruined.
They suicide
Okay.
bomb.
Yeah, okay, I saw that. No, not the captive. Oh my gosh. Sheesh.
Okay, and then how far does this reach? Okay, we can't do that.
I won't object to it.
Alright, and...
Get me a target.
Oi, buddy. You don't get to hit the hostages.
Yeah.
Pascal. We'll have him buff y'all's weapons.
Yes, Pascal.
And then... Okay, hang
Get
on.
him.
Analyze you real quick. And then this can kill. Ow!
No.
Just not enough.
Oh, good. The captive got out.
Uh-oh. Well, that
Really?
captive is gonna die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Indeed.
And smash.
One fewer target.
Yes. Yes.
Charge!
Oh, come on. Where are with these guys?
Don't touch me.
An elderly citizen.
Okay, well at least she's not on fire.
Brace yourself,
Hmm.
Abelarde. I'll do what it takes.
A mere 4 damage. Oh no.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
Only terror
Ooh.
smites your enemies.
Very good. That was dumb, guy.
Ooh.
I am your doom.
Oh, that enforcer is holding on.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice, nice. Hold on.
Oh, round 2. Reinforcements.
Oh, we got reinforcements? Oh,
They
no,
got
they
reinforcements.
reinforcements. Okay, cool. Yeah, if we're on round 2. Alright, let's see. I think Abelard has the...
He's got this entire area right here if we let him ult.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I think I know what I'm doing. Alright,
A predictable down.
Nice.
there we go. Alright, he just had the most health, so I thought, you know what, I'm gonna just screw him over. Alright, ooh! I have my ult up.
Can blast another guy's head off.
I would like to. Okay. Yeah, there is another... Are you kidding? When has the good guys ever get reinforcements? Yeah, that's fair. Curse you, ads!
Actually, can I? Curse you, ads! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Twitch pirate, and I, Ravax, your fears made flesh. Son of greed you might be, corporation, but I will riddle with holes your rotten monetization. With a hail of hatred, with every last drop of my being. Ah!
That was amazing. But man, were you cut out a bit on my end.
Someone better fucking clip that. I did not just hurt my throat for no content.
Yeah, please clip. Please clip. If you're not, I am. Hold on. Stream manager. Wait, come on, load. Okay. Are you alright? That sound awful.
I just had to take a sip of water. I'm fine.
Okay. Alright, there we go, I clipped. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh.
You can also share that in my Discord's clip channel for those in my server that,
Okay.
that didn't see the stream.
Okay, just remind me later. Alright. Alright, let me see. Okay. Right, here we go. Where was I? Oh, right, high momentum.
High momentum.
High momentum. Okay, yeah, this is the free attack against the target. Here we go. Hopefully this one then.
Animation glitch.
That's right. The animation glitch is so silly.
It's like, oh, you thought I was gonna shoot you? Haha, just kidding. Oh, psych! I actually am.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
I shall not
you, and then we actually want to do
The
blade
shadows
dance,
will see it done.
Ooh, okay.
so that way she can keep moving. Actually, but that consumed some movement. Damn. All right, she can hit this guy over here,
Oh, good.
and then
Trust me.
that, and then
As the
this,
tenets demand.
and then that.
Trust me.
Okay.
The other side awaits.
Amazing.
And can she death from above to anyone else? No. All right.
Darn.
Oh,
Die! Please!
he walked into the fire.
I can't believe
Rule number one of
that.
MMOs: don't stand in the fire.
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh. Hi, Cassia. Go do
Alright.
your best.
Enjoy your buff.
Thank you.
And then enjoy your extra turn.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
Thank
around.
you. Amazing. Okay, cool. We are still in the perfect spot. Hold on. Yeah, I think I can only shoot something right now, so
You
we are
can
going.
you can also move, but then you would lose your perfect spot buff.
Yeah, I want to. They haven't attacked me here yet, so I'm not going to. Okay, let's see. I can probably shoot something from over here. I don't even have a chance on that one. Oh, this guy is 95%. I'm getting him.
Dead.
Dead.
You are dead. Dead.
But of course,
Alright.
Lord
We
Kent,
keep boosting our resolve.
Mhm.
And then
I won't
kill
object
you.
to it.
Or not.
Oh, I keep forgetting links aren't allowed to the Discord clip. Yeah, thank you, Ravax.
Alright, I guess also enjoy another buff.
Oh, yes, more
I
buffs.
won't object to it.
Oh, I have 44 stacks of never stop shooting.
You have a 44% chance for your next attack to not consume an attack.
Amazing. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, this fire starting cultist, yeah, no. 44%?
44%?
Okay, hang
Come
on.
now.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure that this attack hits. 67, I'll take it.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Beautiful.
Emperor, protect me.
Why?
Captain! No! Why would you do... You know what?
An offering of blood.
Just a minor setback.
I can't believe that. I can't believe I need them to stop. I need them to stop.
High momentum.
High momentum.
Yeah, we can then charge into this guy,
One fewer target.
and then we can
No
alt
matter the cost.
and get
Yes!
all this AP.
Amazing.
I'd rather not.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
It will be done.
Reckless
Hordes
strike.
behind you.
Someone else.
Nothing personnel, kid.
I will do my
Yeah,
duty.
yeah.
Ah, reduced to dust.
Oh my gosh, both of them. Heck yeah.
And then you bozos.
Follow my lead.
Oh my gosh, yes.
We don't have enough AP to do a sweeping attack here, but still good.
Okay, doesn't matter.
Emperor, protect me. Weapon at the ready.
Okay, at least one of the captives is getting out.
And not running through the warp storm.
Yeah, that would be nice. Don't run through the warp storm. Ew.
Oof, ouch, fire.
Oof, ouch. Did he try to leave?
He
oh
did.
My gosh.
You you fool!
You absolute fool! Okay, let's see. Alright, Alright, let's see. 44%. Yeah. Yeah, I want to get rid of this fire starter. It's kind of he's a little annoying.
80 damage.
Yeah.
Wow, and
All
you
right,
still didn't proc Never Stop Shooting. That's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
As honor ordains.
That's just my luck for you. Out of curiosity, do you have a clip command? I don't think I do.
I shall not
I don't
fail.
actually believe I do. I should make one.
And then death from above onto you.
Yes.
Is a blessing.
Where are the rest of the bozos?
There's like
Two.
one
There's
down
two
here
left.
next to There's two left. Because of course there is.
Yeah, so Cabela can't get to them at this point.
Fair
Cassia.
enough.
You know what?
Yeah.
I have read
Point
the
blank,
codes of
lidless
the
stare from Cassia.
Oh my gosh, do it!
It's
Blah.
so painted black.
Oh my gosh.
And we can still give an extra
Yeah,
turn, but I don't think you can see that guy on the stairs, can you?
I don't think I can. No.
Okay. Heinrichs.
Vengeance will be swift.
We're honestly fine. We can just move on to Abelard.
Alright. Well, Abelard, good work. I've
5
seen
minutes
some
have
channels
passed.
have it. Yeah, like I said, I need it. Your comm bead comes alive. Vidrus's voice struggles to get through the thundering static. Lord Captain, this is... Master, please... send, Yeah. Victress, what is going on? Repeat. Kabila gives you a faint smile and whispers, "A great dance begins. But I am still with you, Doman. Fear not, for I will not let your soul fall into the clutches of the unclean. If it comes to it, I'll be quicker than them." Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world.
Let's talk
Clean
more action.
alert.
Let's talk more action. What's Victor saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? You must move out towards the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the comm link stabilizes, which it won't.
We're en route to the starport. Stop. Stop. Pinning. Observe. Oh, I think we get the picture. The calm falls silent. Many eyes stare at you.
Does anyone have an idea what just happened? I don't think anybody does.
No, I don't think any. Can't believe. Don't stare at me. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's no dogmatic option. That's interesting.
Yeah.
All we can do now is try to make it to Starport.
Bad news, but not unexpected.
I mean, unless they are heretics, pretty sure no one knows. The old woman looks at you, not particularly hopeful, a little distrustful, and she's reluctant to ask her question. The sense of alarm keeps growing, as does the sensation of the intense gaze fixed upon you.
Will you just abandon these people?
Oh my gosh! Fine, you can come with. We're not abandoning the people in distress. Everyone can come with us. I am no fast walker, but I'll hobble after you. If you get into a fight, it's not like you'll want an old woman to get in your way anyway. I think there'll be no more fighting. No, is that a promise?
No, she said, I think there will be more fighting.
Oh, I think there will be more fight. Okay, I misread that. The sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling into your temples. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. That's it, let's move out.
But first, loot.
Yes, right. We must not skip the most important part. Oh wait, no, don't go into that.
That's just a hand flamer. Oh yeah, because we're now no longer at liberty to follow the optimal path in combat, I'm gonna control only one person right now.
We are the
that sounds
spearhead of
good.
the Imperium.
We got a few hand flamers, yeah, so I guess they're all going into the... They're being added to the collection.
A fine addition to my collection.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, also, like I said, my friend and I have been watching Clone Wars recently, and we had an episode to where, you know, like, Obi-Wan met with General Grievous, and we were like, oh, he's gonna say the line! But no, General Grievous both took the, hello there, and General Kenobi. He took them both!
He took them both, I know! Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not this time. He was gonna take both of them. Oh.
We have no
Is
time
it
to
this
lose.
way? It's not this way, is it?
It's over here, this way.
Oh, okay, I'm going the wrong way. There's just two enforcers just standing in the chaos.
No, just right outside it. Just right outside it.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, here it is, to eastern side. Okay. So close.
Yeah, so even if we get out of here, nothing we can do about the fucking star being gone.
Yeah. Just blew up this stupid star. I can't... Oh my god.
And you see, I first thought when I played that it was the Necrons that did that, but it's not.
Oh. Man, I wish. Alright, let's see.
We now have to navigate back through the city to get to the starport.
Man, this is just an excuse for developers to reuse assets. I'm kidding, but...
The path you took to glory is now one marred with disaster.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Did you think you had one enemy mine? You vanquished Twilight. You cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us, you hear? Hear me? From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. All right, cool.
I ain't scared of you.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Emergency beacons in the darkness
Oh.
is more familiar to me than the light of any star. Follow me, Domin. I will guide us.
All
The
right.
world is crumbling. The star has gone out. And she is looking for the positives. The grit of a true Voidborn.
Oh, I love that they're friends. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Oh, hi.
I didn't even see these guys. Hey, look at that, a chaos spawn.
Oh, look.
Also, hey,
Oh.
look at that. We're gonna corner it.
Oh, cool. Oh, isn't that... Oh, that's great. Alright, just straight up quarter it right away. Cassia, you took my spot. No, I'm kidding. I can't actually go there. I'm just hoping I don't shoot anyone if I do this.
You should be fine.
Okay.
Well, you're acting first.
Oh, I'm still acting first. Excellent. Okay. Alright, let's see then. Okay, I'm not in cover. We're just cornering it, so I'm gonna just literally do everything else.
Yeah, we can just blast this thing down and pave a way through.
Yeah. Miss!
You missed! How did you miss? He was right there!
Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me? What did it say? Oh my gosh! I thought I had a 95%! Did I literally lose the 5%?
You literally rolled a nat one. Oh,
I'm going to
Argent. News. If you
Yes.
if you look down the stairs.
If I look down... Oh.
Yeah.
That is... Are we sure we wanted to turn up the difficulty?
We'll see after the upcoming boss fight.
Okay, okay. Very good. Alright. Great. I'm just looking around to see if there's any more. Anyway, I'm good. I serve the ruinous power.
Void bite.
Oh, no.
What did that do?
No, don't bite.
What is this? Oh, it just made him bleed. Okay, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Alright, oh hey! It opened up a path for Cabela to start murdering people.
Yay! Go, Cabela, go!
Alright. First off,
The
you.
shadows will see it done.
And then...
Trust me.
make sure that we can
Will
kill
not
you.
die
And
in
then...
dishonor,
and
as
then...
honor ordains.
oh, and then you.
Trust me. I shall not fail.
Oh.
And then
The
again.
shadow. Come. The other side
Yes.
awaits.
Very good.
Again!
Yeah, oh my gosh.
As honor
You like playing
ordains.
Bucky?
No.
No, I actually don't play DPS at all on Marvel Rivals.
As the
Oh,
damaged
really?
demon-
Yeah, no, I play tanks and support. No DPS for me.
Ah. Okay, fair enough.
A mere 3 damage.
Yeah. 'Tis but a scratch.
Alright, Cassia. Time to make Abelard a fucking beast.
If I may.
Mm-hmm.
Give him that extra turn. And then
Yes.
Sworn Foe.
At your beck and call.
Okay, very good.
A mere 22 damage. 4 damage means nothing to Abelard.
No.
DPS is the best support. They can't kill you if you're dead. You can't kill them if you're dead.
Oh, there's... Here comes the Chaos Spawn.
I've suffered worse.
Alright, we have sworn enemy active.
It will be done.
We'll do this. Heinrichs, you can get some extra movement to keep this thing locked in place.
Excellent, excellent. Flank him. I know that's not a thing in this game, but
And we can do this.
Victory is one fewer time.
66
Beautiful.
damage crit.
amazing.
Alright, boost everyone's resolve.
Course, Lord Captain.
Okay.
Oh, this. Oh, that's not gonna do a lot of damage. Buff up Abelard. Okay, yeah, Heinrichs is not gonna be doing a whole lot of damage right now. That's
Okay.
wrong button.
No.
Can we have it? Yeah, there we go.
Object to it.
Weaken you. Pascal. Buff everyone up.
All the buffs.
And then shoot it once. And then we analyze it. Ready for you to hit it.
Please. After that last hit. Oh, they're coming up the stair. I can see them from here. Oh my gosh. Oh no, the 2 chaos spawns are coming up the stairs.
It's fine. We still have our melee
Okay.
guys.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Can I... Okay, hold on. That's kind of on the edge of it. I could probably like use that as kind of my cover for... Yeah, I think that's probably best. I just hope I don't accidentally shoot Cassia.
You should be fine.
Okay. This takes 2, right? Yeah, that takes 2. Okay. Okay, and then please shoot. That would be... It says 95%. Come on.
Ooh! Big
There we
damage.
go. There we... Okay, big damage, big damage. Let's go. Okay, one part of the story of my life, wrong buttons. Oh my gosh.
Ha! Bozo!
Ha. Loser.
Okay, Cabela can't get to that guy. There's like one other guy way back there. I don't think we need to worry about that. If I were to have her move this way, can she jump across? She can.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
I shall not fail. There is only death.
And then
Or mine. As
kill
on
you.
old days.
Or not.
Yes. Or... Come on.
The
Alright,
shadows
fine.
will see it
Die.
done. Death is a blessing.
Yes.
And death from above can actually make... Can she death from above onto this?
Trust me.
Can they kill it?
Please, please.
Will she kill it? She killed it!
Yes! Okay, good. We're prepared for the other 2 that are coming up the stairs.
Wow.
That was dumb.
Pathetic. Okay, we'll now buff up... We already buffed up Abelard. We will now buff up Heinrichs.
Do not dare ask.
And then... You could see the Chaos Spawns, so we'll... Oh, wait, no, you're all the way back there now, so you can't shoot them.
Yeah, I kind of moved a bit back just so I wouldn't accidentally shoot, Heinrichs, so, yeah.
Fair. We'll give Heinrichs that extra turn, so that way he can increase everyone's resolve even further.
Cool.
And then
I'll put my
move here,
to use.
buff himself.
Naturally.
Death to non-believers.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Really?
Look at that idiot.
Really? You're a leader? Oh my gosh. Alright, I should be able to see it from there.
If you can't, I can just post everybody up in front. and hold off.
Mm,
Yeah, so I'll have them
that's
wait
fair.
here, just in case.
All right.
In the meantime,
All right. Cool.
sure,
Oh.
sure, 25% chance to hit with the shotgun.
It will be done.
Oh, it knocked it back.
The knockback.
That's pretty cool.
That is so cool, though.
That's pretty neat.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, Lord Captain.
All right, Heinrichs. We're gonna have the just the buff squad up front.
Oh my gosh, no, not the himbos.
Weaken you.
Mm-hmm.
And endure. Pascal cannot get there. Oh, okay, I see why. It's fine. Analyze. Can he actually... No, he can't shoot that guy from that far away. And... Oh, yeah, we can shoot this guy. We can also shoot this guy.
Mm.
Nice.
Ooh. Oh, they're just lined up.
Can you see them?
Yes, technically. Oh my gosh, I can actually see them.
Oh, hell yeah.
How and why? And
We don't need to
Oh my
question
God.
it.
yeah, you know what? Not gonna question it. Anyway, I'm just gonna put all my buffs down. Cool. Oh shoot, I did it in the wrong order. Okay, cool. Never mind. Because I wanted to do that with my shot. Whatever. We're good. We're fine. It's okay. Speaking of wrong buttons.
Big money, no whammies.
Okay, come on.
Nice.
Okay, we got him. Excellent. Okay. Oh, hi, Garrick.
High momentum.
Welcome in. Hi, momentum.
Alright, Cabela doesn't have enough movement to get to that acolyte over there.
Hmm.
So, I guess we'll just have her post up ready to flank onto these guys.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, he can come to us. This idiot is like taking all the time in the.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, sure.
Alright, we can now buff up Cabela.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And because you can see these guys, you can have an extra turn.
I am a navigator.
Gosh, thank you.
Not a servitor.
All right. Yeah. So, one more. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Is a shot literally all I can do on it? Yeah, I think a shot is literally all I can do on him.
You can do
Okay,
a Deadeye
cool.
shot, or you can do an Analyze and then a single shot.
That's true. I could do that. Oh, I do have the dismantling attack.
Yeah, but Cassia also can ult, and she can just give you no attack limit on your turn.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, we could just do an analyze and then a hold on, what does... That's 80%. I think I'd rather have the precise. Okay. $24. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Alright.
Did I shoot?
Yeah, you did. He's got 69
Cool.
HP.
Nice. Okay. Alright. But yeah, anyway, I will end there.
Oh, hey, enjoy your extra turn.
Why navigators...
Yay! I love it. Okay.
You now have no attack limit.
Oh. Cool. Okay. Analyze. Can I just take you out now? You probably have a lot of analyze on you. You know what? Screw it.
You also can use all your other abilities for free, because I took that advancement for her.
Excellent.
2 nice
Okay.
Deadeye shots.
Did it?
Yeah, it hit. You did. It's got 2 HP. Nice, before they even came.
Oh my gosh. Just try it. Okay, cool.
Now Cassia ends her turn for realsies. Oh, he did a psychic scream.
Oh. Oh, I guess they can see us up the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh, fire start.
You know, we plant our feet, we stand firm.
Mm-hmm.
At your beck and call. I took care of that.
Oh my gosh.
Just fucking blew his head off.
Yeah.
More resolve buffing.
I won't object.
I can't believe I can defy the laws of physics and shoot through the floor again.
Actual wall hacks.
I know.
Naturally.
And then...
No.
Only 9 damage.
Nah. That was 10 damage.
Yeah.
Still something.
Alright, now we can have Pascal post up.
Heck yeah!
45% chance. Alright, we're gonna have to do it like this. And then... Yeah, 64, we'll take that. Oh! Right, yeah, I can overcharge, which means it has a chance to hurt the user and everyone around them.
Oh, okay. That was like nothing. Oh my gosh, he just moved back into position. Okay. Okay then. Sure. Oh my gosh. Okay. Analyze. Let's see. And then that should be 0. Yeah, okay, cool. Precise attack. And then this. And then I should be able to shoot you.
Good damage. It's got 30 HP left.
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh.
Alright.
Yeah, you guys can handle it, right?
Honestly, Cabela can kill it now.
Excellent. Go, Cabela!
So do this real quick. And then we do this. And then we go like this, and then we go like that. And then we go like this, and then we go like that.
And then we go like that.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
They never stood a chance.
I just want to know what's going through the cultists' minds, right? Probably nothing. There's no brain cells left in their stupid little minds. But it's just so funny. Oh my gosh, they literally...
That was our greatest threat! And they just dealt with it! Like it was nothing!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're pretty good at that.
Right. I mean, sure, I guess we can give Cabela another turn, why not?
Heck yeah.
Actually, Pascal would be better because he has the ranged attack right now.
Ah, okay.
Can he shoot this guy? He can.
Come on.
Alright. Come on. Damn.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna just move to my little hidey hole next turn.
If only that were possible.
Man, these guys can't hit shit.
No, they really can't.
Grenade!
Another grenade. Oh,
God.
God.
2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alloy's gonna go take care of these guys now. But path blocked.
Victory is
Half blocked by their bodies?
No, by the wall.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Let's see to it.
Makes sense.
Alright, Heinrichs, can you kill these guys? This is a foregone conclusion at this point.
I know.
I won't object to it.
28 damage!
So close.
Alright. Come on, Pascal, you
Pascal.
have a really close
Come
shot
on.
here.
Come on, Pascal.
Yeah, 95% chance. There we go.
I'm sorry?
Okay!
We both saw that, right? We both
We-
saw
we-
oh my god.
it happened as I was speaking.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh my gosh. I'm... Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna go through the whole song and dance thing over here. Anyway, this... Cool, I'm just gonna shoot you. There we go.
High momentum.
Okay.
If you can see that guy, you can kill him with a dismantling shot.
Can I see him? No, I can't see him.
Damn.
Darn. Yeah, that would have been good. Anyway.
Okay. Man, these guys are just... Okay, actually, I think Cabela can get to these guys.
I will leave
Okay,
footprints
good.
of Scarlet,
Yeah, there
as
we go.
lieutenants demand.
Cool.
Bro!
No! Bruh!
Alright, hang on. We'll have her ult.
Undying Emperor
One.
whispers his will.
Come on.
Come.
Two!
The other side awaits. As honor ordains.
3.
Oh, and look at that. We got another one.
Whose death is a blessing.
Beautiful. Alright. Alright, there's just one loser who's hiding behind a podium now.
Yeah.
Emperor,
Give Pascal
Look at
another
this.
turn to redeem himself.
if I may.
Yeah. Pascal, please.
Activate calculate fury algorithm.
31%. Alright, we're throwing a grenade.
Yeah. That was good.
Out. Yeah, we're just passing until we get everybody to kill this guy.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I swear, I thought I was gonna see Heinrichs, like, run around the other way. Okay, there we go. We got him.
That'll loot these guys.
Alright. Pascal and Cabela are suffering from some fresh injuries.
They'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You got
we-
med kits.
Yeah, but we've got one fight coming up left, and they're not turned into trauma yet.
Okay.
Also, Cabela actually is fine with injuries.
Okay, well, we'll leave Cabela alone then, I guess. They decided to use a Medicaid kit on Pascal.
Alright, well, we have a heretical medium chest piece, so we can't use that. Oh, but we do have a telepath staff. Can give that to Adira.
Okay. Oh.
Actually, Adira, I think, is a diviner, so not a... Actually, I don't remember if it's telepathy or divination she has. Either way. These bozos? Okay. So now we take a left from where this fight happened.
Okay, cool. This is the beginning, enemy mine. He comes, he comes, he comes! Anyway.
You've come! I didn't think you would come, but you've come! I have come.
It's so cursed.
It's so funny.
I know. It's a true. Oh my gosh. You've come bottom text. Wait, what the heck? Oh wait, hold on. There you are. Anyway, they are coming, one following in another's footsteps, or the other's footsteps, the roar of the morning. They are Stop saying that! Step for step, eyeless followers, the voiceless heralds, the great master behind him, his loyal apostle. Hear this, enemy mine. You are mere shadows, followers. You are yet to meet him who has endowed secret knowledge. Shut up.
Who has left you well endowed?
No, that is a proper girl what lark. That is, of course, if you survive this day, the day of the coming of the final.
And he said, "Come," and they did. All of them, even the dragons.
No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bubonic plague. It's so
Don't you love the internet just making the word "come" funny?
No, I don't actually. Because I'm not allowed to say it anymore. It's just one little slip up and it just becomes this. My chat can't control themselves. Anyway.
I relish in the opportunities to make those jokes.
Fair enough. Okay. It is funny. Oh my gosh.
Actually, before you hit ready, I'm gonna quickly pee.
Oh, sure.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. You think Aurora could use any other word? I mean, seriously, get a dictionary, Carrick. You never know if you don't go, you'll never shine if you don't glow. Oh my gosh. Never know if you don't go, you'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. I've told you guys about the time that Lord Dominus met the lead sinner, excuse me. Wow. This is where guess where my brain is now. Yeah, that's right. After all of the coming, that's where my brain is. All of you. You need to go to confession. I'm sorry. My brain is in loopy hours, and it's not even 12 yet. How did this happen? Yeah, that is a girl what? Thank you, Garrick.
I have returned.
I'm glad you did say something else. Welcome back.
You were expecting me to say I have come?
Something like that. Yeah, there it is again. Anyway. Only shooting stars break the mold. Yeah, we somehow got to All-Star. Don't worry about it.
I appreciate that.
Oh my gosh, Garrick. After all of that coming. This is so cursed.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
With all due respect to your faith, Haneb, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
Oh no! But we must restore the equilibrium.
We have more important things to worry about right now. We need to get out of this place.
Oh my gosh.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Goods.
Huh?
Oh.
It was a trap!
Oh my gosh! They've been ambushed! Man, I can't believe you fell.
I fell for one of those classic blunders. Never getting the land war in Asia.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, not the rebel agitator.
He's instigating.
He tried. Is that a sharpshooter? Never mind, you're getting shot first.
Oh!
Oh, how
Abelard got shot first.
No, hold on. This is my time to shine. You're getting shot, man. I can't see you from there. Hold on. Where are you? Yeah, you're... Can you guys see me through this burning plane?
Yes, they can. There's so many red lines.
Man, I can't believe this. I must shoot you. Okay, cool. That's less lines. But I can't shoot the rebel! Oh my gosh!
What'll it be?
I want to shoot the sharpshooter because that's my job!
Well, then you know what you must do.
Oh my gosh, hold on. How did you even shoot Abelard from there? Hold on. What the What the heck?
That's bullshit.
Okay, here we go. I found one where I can shoot him. Okay, there we go. It only took 3 million years. Okay. Okay. Oh, I should have analyzed first. Damn, why do I keep doing this? Okay, well, you know what? He will get a debuff on him then. Screw it. Yeah. And then... Get him.
Oh my!
That's... What? No!
You missed! How did you miss? He was right there!
I don't... It should not have missed! It said... I'm pretty sure it said 95%!
You rolled a nat 1 twice in this session.
I'm done. I'm crying. This is... Fine.
I could feel the button press. I heard it.
I know. You heard it.
Oh my... Stop!
Okay.
Stop!
Stop. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Calm down.
Alright, buff Abelard up.
Yeah.
Hey, take an extra turn, enact your vengeance.
Yes! Okay. You're getting wrecked. I'm so pissed off. I am so pissed off.
Lark, you have reminded me of the crude shitpost version of that song.
95%. I'm like staring at it right now. 48 to 63%. If this does not shoot, I'm going to cry.
Got him.
There we go. Got him. Revenge.
Alright. Heinrichs, give everybody a willpower buff.
Nose itched. Oh my gosh. I used to roll the die as I rolled the die.
Yeah. I used to roll the dice.
Indeed.
There. Everybody get some extra movement.
Excellent. Oh, well, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and, you know what? Yeah. You guys can try and shoot me against this, but I have full cover over here. What do you mean I don't?
This is some jank.
This is jank. It says I have full cover, but it's like it says it can look at me. How? Why? What?
I don't
Sure.
not understand.
Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm sitting up here. No. I did it again. I did it again.
Oh no.
I did it again.
Intriguing.
Oh no.
Oh god. I was given more movement. And I'm so upset.
Oh no, traps. Abelard can still charge through. Oh, that's a lot of traps actually.
Oh.
Oh, the ship's blocking it.
Really?
Okay.
Damn.
Alright, you know what? Abelard can charge through. Actually, no, we'll endure first. That's the smart thing to do.
Okay, yeah, that would be the smart thing to do. Okay.
He just teleported on my screen.
What? He teleported on mine too. What the
He rocket jumped without an explosion.
Oh my gosh. I can't- Oh my gosh, that was so funny. What the heck was that?
I bring mercy
Lord.
and retribution.
It's what the kids call tech, your Lord Captain.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, hang on. Cabela may get a triple kill here.
Yes,
I
get the
shall
triple
not
kill.
fail.
Do it.
Ah, no. It did not overpen.
Oh. Okay.
If she got the triple kill, that would have been awesome.
Pascal, you know what you must do.
Let's get to it. I've suffered worse.
Ha, 0 damage. Bitch.
Let's see. I can't believe I had extra movement. I could have. Okay, can I see anyone from here? No, the plane is blocking me basically everywhere. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to move. If I move here, I can see these guys. I can see these losers.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah. And then...
Just goes,
Yeah.
just
it
goes,
would've-
uh,
yeah.
it just goes to show how not used to humidity I am. It's very humid right now, even though that it's cold in my room, and I'm coughing because of it.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Fate flames.
Oh, I didn't Oh,
It did
no,
not
okay,
overpan.
never mind. Damn. Okay.
Hold on.
Hold on!
There's another sharpshooter rep. Sharpshooter.
It's fine, Abelard's buffed up, he's good.
Yeah. Oh, good. Okay.
Okay, let's see, there you are. First off,
If I may,
boost you,
Mm-hmm.
boost
isn't
you.
this a job for the serfs?
Were you able... Yeah, no, those guys are blocking you at this point, so I guess we'll
Yeah.
give Cabela some more movement.
Yes.
Can she hit the sharpshooter? Reduce accuracy, but we can still hit these guys. Pop.
The other side awaits.
Yes. Excellent.
Heinrichs. Oh, he can move.
Heinrichs.
Oh, he would have to move through the traps. Don't want to do that. We want to disarm them for
The
XP.
Emperor is on our side.
Okay, resolve buff. That didn't hit him. Okay. I fucked up.
Naturally.
Alright, Abelard.
At least he made his head hurt.
At least.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, that's unfortunate.
Reduced to dust.
Don't have enough access to
Excellent.
charge.
Oh, what a shame. There's like one guy left
Death
over here.
comes in
Yeah.
silence. The shadows
Come on.
will seek death.
Damn.
They shut up in me! Hold on. Where? Can I shoot him from somewhere over here? Hold on. I'm gonna play around with my movement a little bit. Can I shoot you? He is so... I don't... I can't even run over there. Hold on. I would love to just shoot him if I could see him.
Yeah.
Ah, am I just running then? Is that it? Okay. I think I'm literally just moving. That's it. Moving up.
This fucker keeps running.
He's moving! Oh wait, I didn't move up. I pressed. Why do I keep doing that? Oh well. Well, at least I'm safe and he's out of position. He's actually probably easier to shoot from there.
Hopefully.
Yeah, actually.
At least I'm safe inside my mind.
I'll put my abilities to use. I won't object to it.
Yeah, that's the best we can do.
Hmm.
Alright. You don't have the extended charge range, but maybe we can blast this guy.
Pay attention.
Make his soul hurt. Oh my fucking... So many traps! Oh, high momentum. You're so screwed.
High momentum. Do it, Abelard. Do it. Make him pay. Especially what
Oh,
he did
Von
to
Valencius!
That's not the son of
Perish. Oh, you fucker!
It will be
I said die!
you. Get wrecked. Oh my gosh.
Okay. We're going to have...
Look no further.
Oh, Abelard has broken ribs. Damn.
Oh, that makes sense.
Alright, let's see who has the highest demolition here. 40, 35, 40, 60. Okay, Cabela, you disarm the traps. That's Abelard!
The web
Another notch.
serves. The Vicia. Would he be proud?
I guess you can start looting.
Genius triumphs.
A
I'm
bitter
disarming too, by the way.
Okay.
There, done. Everyone, applaud my brilliance.
Yes.
There's one more over there.
Oh, yeah, I may have got distracted by loot.
Yeah,
Anyway.
after this next boss fight, that'll be level 16 and new archetypes.
Oh.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
All right. Does Abelard need broken ribs? Oh,
Yeah, he can only get there retreated at the
okay.
ship. He's gonna have these for the next fight.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that greatly sucks. Okay.
Also, just in case things go poorly, I advise saving.
You know what? That's a wonderful idea. We shall save. All right. All right.
Oh, hey, a dead body.
Ooh, dead body.
Ooh, plasma gun.
Hello.
It requires plasma weapon proficiency. You do not have that.
Yeah.
We can put that on Pascal.
Yay! Pascal, we have something cool for you.
Alright, let's just make sure there's no ambush lying in wait. Okay,
There's
we're
a
good.
guard over here.
Yeah, we actually have just guards.
Okay. Huh. That doesn't seem right.
Ah, there's the autosave.
I'm sorry, an autosave? Oh no.
Oh, and I crossed the threshold.
Why would you do this?
Only Pascal. Wait, no, hang on. We now have to wait for everyone. We now have to wait for everyone.
Oh my gosh.
There you are.
Oh wow.
Okay, teleported.
Okay, that was... Imagine if it waited for everyone to come over.
That'd be funny.
Oh my gosh. The stench of Ficeline, and the blood blankets of the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon the arrival at Rykard Minoris. Oh yeah. The sergeant's chest is fitted with a sturdy-looking flak vest bearing insignia customary among your troops. One of the enforcers you sent must have given it to Malgar as a gift. Excellent. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and shuttles. You recognize them as governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many bear wounds left by bayonets. Ooh. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Oh no. They're not gonna make me do this. Okay.
Nah.
Examine the people in front of the shuttle. Some of the nobles are paralyzed of fear. Others have succumbed to despair. 2 corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them. The other skull has been split open like a nut, encircled by a pinkish crimson halo of bone splinters and bits of brain matter.
At least it's not what I thought you were thinking.
What did you think I was thinking?
That Aurora was in their ranks.
Oh, no, that wasn't it. I was thinking, oh yeah, we've been betrayed by Sergeant Malgar, who, I decorated. Cool. I'm not happy with this. This is basically what I'm thinking.
Ah.
Anyway. Or someone betrayed one of us. Anyway. Sergeant Malgar, I demand an immediate report. What is going on here?
The sergeant spins around to face you, his face a twisted grimace of anger.
Oh no.
Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now, when things get rough, they thought they could scalp her and leave us here to die. We shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of grok shit?
Malgar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments on the governor's uniform to jingle in unison.
Oh, so that's what that strike was. I'm like, bruh, you just stab him in the chest.
Yeah.
Semi-domesticated reptile. That's what a grox is. Okay.
The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond. When his head explodes, his body falls limp to the side, his remaining eye staring upwards.
Oh. Okay.
The chorus of the noble screams cannot drown out the sergeant's spiteful whisper.
Enough. You've said your piece.
For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world cared for Rykad Minoris and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. Cassia throws out her hand, and Malgar's knees buckle. My mentor was right. The rabble truly have no honor.
Abelard looks at the governor's body, his brow furrowed.
Madness. Punishable by death.
Oh boy, well, okay. Yeah.
We don't have time for this. We need to get to the shuttle. Now.
Okay, I see. Alright. Let's see, dogmatic. It's... Let... And do like a... Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Honestly, Arjun, this collab of ours is making me just want to do my own solo playthrough again, just off stream.
I mean, I'm kind of tempted to be like, oh gosh, like start a new file myself and like see if I can like try something else. It's just like, oh my gosh, what? There's so many options here. I don't even know what to do. It's like, oh my gosh.
Well.
Executed on the spot. You're acting like an executioner. You think you have such a right?
As much right as they do when they act as our executioners. But we're common subjects of the Imperium.
I've decided to try and reason with them somehow. It would seem you intend to rise up against the very foundations of the Imperium.
That's not true. I am loyal to the Imperium of man, the Imperium of the Golden Throne. I'm ready to fight the darkness among the stars and aid its servants, so that his design may triumph. But I'll refuse to believe that the Imperium needs a bunch of arrogant nobles more than us honest workers and warriors.
Truly wish to see them dead, each and every one of them.
I do. The decision to leave the commoners on the planet did not come from the governor, but they supported it. They're accomplices. No one tried to stand up for us.
I don't think having the nobles speak will help the situation.
Yeah, this man's irrational.
Yeah, there's nothing left to discuss. Oh. Oh my gosh. What? No, that is... Mendriff, why are you girl-wetting me? That I honestly believe that will not help the situation. They're either gonna talk themselves into a corner, or it's just gonna spur them on more. It's... I don't know, there's no way out of it. Oh gosh. I don't want to... Hold on, what is persuasion? 100%.
You don't know the situation? The Drukhari, yes, it was the Drukhari, got rid of the star of this system, and then chaos struck. Aurora wasn't actually dead, and now the sergeant, who we thought was a bro, is now being like, fucking nobles, they're worthless, and we deserve some shit here.
Yeah. Alright. Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can.
The sergeant pauses before nodding heavily.
Your ladyship, ma'am, you've helped us when things look grim for us. I'll do as you say. Why want to save these parasites? That I don't understand. Maybe not all of them deserve death.
Oh my goodness. Dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockcrete.
Yeah.
Instead of concrete?
Yeah, rockcrete is like concrete plus.
Okay, I see. But concrete is...
Don't question it.
I'm trying not to. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know which is worse. Drukhari or Chaos? Likely the first one, though.
Being captured by the Drukhari is the worst fate in 40k.
Never get captured by Drukhari, yeah. Let's see. But anyway, shake the rockcrete, right?
Yeah.
Raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones.
What do you think is causing it?
The final boss.
Killed Aurora, false believers. Tremble, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
We're fighting a Chaos Space Marine.
Death to the false emperor.
350 health. That's not terrifying at all. Okay.
Time for this is where the real fun begins.
Uh-huh. He's... Oh my gosh, he killed all of the guys anyway. Of course he killed all of them. Even though I just... Okay, you know what? Sure. Job done. Job
Job's done.
completed. Yeah. Job's done. Yeah. Is there not really a great place for me to hide? This is barely cover. What am I doing? Screw it. It's sort of cover. No, bubonic plague, stop the stop the meme now. So cursed. Oh my gosh. You know how they prolong their life? Corn for the cornflakes. Yeah, and die. Cannot take that voice seriously. Yeah. Well, we'll go beat him up.
Die.
Alright. But this is Aurora.
Yeah.
He was a beefy space chaos marine this entire time. Okay.
And don't worry, I'm going to be having Cabela just go take care of all the mooks.
Oh, cool. Okay, I appreciate that.
And also, just so you know, Aurora basically will always attack the person that last damaged them.
Oh, no. Okay.
So you gotta pay attention to the initiative order.
Is Aurora up first?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay. Cool. Love that. Okay. And I no longer have my comfy position of being first, but you know what? I will... What?
Ooh! 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 Ooh!
How is Pascal alive? I'm sorry.
No!
Never mind.
I'll channel my pain into anger.
Sorry?
I am a navigator.
We saved, right?
Yeah, it even auto-saved.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
Me?
Oh.
You insist, Lord Captain.
That was brutal.
That was...
Victory is
Oh.
Abelard can square down Aurora.
With the amount of health
Abelard can do it, I believe.
I believe.
Also, we had now already are ready to do a fucking desperate measure, I believe.
Oh. And there's a rebel gunner up there, because of course there is.
Red ends in death.
Did we just we lost Heinrichs too?
Yeah. No, Heinrich just got knocked down. Oh, no, he died. He's dead. If you
I can't believe.
if you want to restart, I'm not gonna blame you.
Is there a way we can get them off the floor? This is ridiculous.
No,
Oh
they're
my
down
God.
for the whole fight.
Okay, so, Okay. Okay, I'm going to... This is scary. I'm gonna take out that sharpshooter.
Yeah, that's fair. It's gonna be a while before Cabela can get to him.
Yeah. I will go ahead and put an analyze on Aurora, though. And... let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just take care of some of the moves. Okay, that's a 72%, but if I can hit him, he's down for the talent. Okay,
You got him.
cool. Okay.
Alright, Cabela.
Enemy's might is unfathomable. Offer a prayer to the Undying One, for we shall soon appear before his throne. Cabela! Don't say that!
An offering of blood.
Oh.
Alright, death from above.
Another color is faded, another hand touches the beacon. No, not another hand. A new hand has touched the beacon.
Double kill.
Yes. Come on, triple kill?
As honor ordained. Come. The other side awaits.
She is out of movement,
Beautiful.
though.
Okay. Well, we only have like 3 more guys in the back over here. Oh, no.
Ooh.
Please leave him alone.
Abelard's a tough guy. He can take it.
I believe. Oh my gosh.
Abelard!
I can't believe it.
You gotta get up!
Please, Abelard!
Okay, I'm going to give you a buff, and I'm gonna give you another turn.
I'm a navigator.
Okay.
Not a servitor.
I was gonna shoot the guys in the back, but, should I turn my attention towards him instead? Because
that should be fine, because Aurora won't be targeting you once Abelard gets a hit in.
Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go for him then.
Good crit. And you're never stop shooting procced.
Cool. Okay. Oh, it's... Okay, come on, again. Come on, here we go.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got. Alright. Oh, right, Abelard was prone. He didn't get his turn.
Okay.
So, back to you. So,
Hi.
So, you know how I said Aurora wasn't gonna attack you?
He's next, isn't he?
Cabela's next, but Cabela's not gonna be able to get to Aurora. And even if she did, we still need Cabela for as much damage as we can. But she probably has to take the hit to save you.
Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna just... How much stuff does he have on him right now?
4 exploits.
Should I... 4? Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm trying my best,
Another more damage. See, we've already got her down to half health.
I don't... I hate this stupid quest. Yeah, I'm a bit scared.
Okay, Cabela,
They're
in fact,
fighting them.
Cabela could in fact not even get to Aurora.
Okay.
So...
Well, I'm going down.
As honor ordained, my blade whispers.
In the event that you actually do die, would you like to restart so you're not just sit watching the whole time? Oh wait! Oh no, Cabela got enough movement!
Go, Cabela!
As honor ordained.
Okay.
The shadows will see it done.
And then Blade
As honor
Dance?
ordained.
0, 3.
What?
Parried.
Harry. What is...
I will not die in dishonor.
Ow. Okay,
Oh, it didn't.
we're fine.
Okay.
We're fine.
We're alive.
We're fine.
We're alive. Oh my gosh.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Keep giving Cabela her opportunities to attack. Let's see here. How long does this last? Okay, so yeah, we do want to do Blood Oath. Actually, ooh, wait, because
Trust
yeah, that may not have been the best move. Okay.
No.
Yeah, that's not gonna damage Cassia, so.
As the tenants
Space Marines are strong. Now fight the Custodes. No. I don't want to.
Alright. Oi!
I'm a me.
Buddy! You're focused on Abelard.
Indeed.
I'm just staring at Abelard's and Cabela's health.
Victory is
Yeah,
And
it's dangerously low.
I will do my
yeah.
Oh! Oh no! Endure! You just have to endure!
No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, please. Okay, more analyze.
Yeah, remember, you consume the analyze per shot.
Okay. Oh, per shot.
Yeah, so you actually may want to do expose weakness so we all get to do more damage.
Cool. Exposing weakness now.
Good, good.
Okay, okay, okay. We're getting crits. We're getting crits.
Alright, what's the okay, Cabela can do some damage here.
The shadows will see it done.
Let's see here. What's this attack? Swing, piercing strike. Has an extra attack which increases armor pen for all subsequent attacks. Yeah, okay, we want to do that.
As honor ordains.
Expose weakness. He has no weakness. Shit. Yeah.
Okay, that's all we've got.
I cannot serve you in this way.
Yep.
Okay. that was something.
Just keep up with the death from above. It's the only way we can do damage.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. We're getting there.
We are getting there. Now we can repeat
my
the deaths from above.
Okay. We're good.
50 health.
Okay. Where are you going? What is he?
Pulling out the
Excuse me?
bolter. Oh no! Yeah, destroying our means of destroying any means of escape. And reinforcements.
No. You bastard! No!
This is getting dire.
not my worst day. Yes.
All right, we're gonna need Cassia to lidless stare these guys to death.
Yeah, yeah, we really do.
My gaze.
She's gonna be out in the open, but I mean, like.
We kind of need it. We kind of need it. We kind of need it.
All right, blap. 38 damage to Aurora. Let's go.
Oh, she's a go. She's the go. Oh my gosh, 7 I can. Oh no, there's guys over here too.
She's got the dodge.
Oh, she's got it. She's got it. She's good.
Okay, Abelard, you know what you can
I
do.
just need to poke Aurora. That's literally it.
Abelard's
Oh,
got
never
this.
mind.
At your beck and call.
Okay, okay.
I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night.
The night. Okay. Me and the boys are gonna mess you up. Roll a nat one. Fuck. We got it.
We got him.
Okay. So anyway, I started blasting. Okay. Let's see. Gunner, gunner, gunner. Oh, all of you guys are just gunners? Well, that's a bruiser? I don't know. Do I care about any of you guys? Yeah, the one that's closest to Cassia. Nah. You're not allowed to live anymore.
Cassia's got a 90% dodge.
Oh, yeah. She's still not allowed.
She's chilling.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I take out this gunner instead. Okay, here we go.
It's like whack-a-mole.
Yeah.
Alright, Cabela, time to commit murder.
Mm-hmm.
I am your
Well, it's nice to see Abelard get his revenge after he was tossed around like that.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Yeah.
Okay, this won't kill unless it's a crit. It was not a crit.
Okay.
Parried? Again? Fuck you.
Oh. No! Oh, he's fine. Okay.
Look at those
never mind.
idiots.
Yeah, they're kind of idiots.
Alright,
You think you can do anything now that your main tank, your main raid boss is dead? Yeah, right.
Wait. Oh, Cassia won't even kill Cabela with this.
Oh?
If I may.
Never mind! I rolled good on the damage. I mean, hey, there's literally one guy left.
There's one guy left. What the? I can't believe it.
Wait, hang on. Can Abelard finish it with the shotgun?
Oh my gosh.
And that's when I whipped
He's
out
got
the
a
gat.
shotgun. Oh my gosh. Can't believe that.
And that's a level up for everybody.
Oh my gosh.
And a heavy bolter for Argenta.
Oh, good.
Oh, life draining sword. On a successful hit with the
Colors
sword.
were blazing crimson. Praise the Omnissiah for manifesting the statistical miracle and invalidating the unfavorable tactical prognosis. Incredible to have survived an encounter with a heretic Astartes. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's in this universe it's pronounced Astartes, but the goddess's name is Astarte.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, we've got a lot of heretical stuff, right? So Argenta couldn't even use this.
Oh darn.
Yeah, so I guess
Alright.
Takara go with this all. We'll keep the Gem of Dark Vitality for Idira, because she's heretical.
Okay, hold on. So oh, I can pick the next one now. I see. Okay.
Yep.
So
our next archetypes. So what options do you have available to you? Assassin, Bounty Hunter, Grand Strategist, and Executioner.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Assassins are masters at identifying the slightest vulnerabilities of key targets and dispatching them any means necessary. High damage, dodge, and dodge reduction. Threat, eliminate, hit and run. I like that. That sounds cool. Bounty hunter, methodical killers who leave trails of dead bodies in their wake. Chooses their next target before the previous one is even realized it's dead.
Yeah, so
critical hits. Oh yeah.
You either want Assassin or Bounty Hunter for the playstyle you're going for.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I do want to look at the other ones just real fast. Grand Strategist. Battlefield control, ally buffs, unique, yeah. And then Executioner. Damage over time effects, melee no, yeah. Oh, anyway, see you later. See you, Mendrith!
We'll make Abelard a Vanguard.
Are these guys that actually could fight a Chaos Marine? Garrick, I'm the rogue traitor. I've assembled the perfect team. Now if there was two of them, oh my gosh, I think we would just be dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Make Cassia a master tactician. Actually, wait, do we want that?
But I can't believe he destroyed our means of escapes and then just ran away like a baby.
Yeah.
What do I want? High damage or crit hits? I do a lot of crit hits already.
You do, which I believe it benefits off of those even more.
Yeah, so I think maybe Bounty Hunter might be the way to go. Assassin just sounds cool, though.
We'll make Pascal an executioner because Grand Strategist involves placing a lot of zones on the ground, and I don't want to deal with that.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Okay, hold on.
And then we'll make Cabela an assassin.
Okay, I can check out these. Okay, perception and ballistic skill. That's good. Awareness and demolition. Oh, those are kind of up my alley. It might be Bounty Hunter then. As prey.
Whisper and be heard.
What is it, rogue trader?
Yeah, it might be this one. Okay, let's see. Agility and perception, awareness.
Sometimes you consult
Yeah,
the
I'm
retreat
gonna do
of
Bounty Hunter.
Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step.
All right.
Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Heck yeah.
Well, congratulations on surviving your first encounter with a Chaos Space Marine.
Oh my gosh, that was horrifying, but he didn't touch me the entire time, so...
As it should be.
Uh-huh. Aurora, you would be getting teabagged right now if I could.
Oh, we need to go loot that gunner.
That's true. Yes, we need to go loot him.
What did he have on
does he
him?
have...
He has a Rebel sniper rifle. 18 to 25... Let me read this out.
Mine.
Let me tantalize you more. Solid
Okay.
projectile, which means it can overpen. 18 to 25 damage. 20% armor penetration. 30%
Yes.
additional hit chance.
Mine.
Enjoy.
Yeah, it's mine.
I'll guide your vessel
Oh,
and lead you
okay,
on
here we
your
go.
way.
Where is this thing? Where is it? Ah, perfect.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Oh, finally.
You now have the
Have
means to overpen properly.
Yes! Oh, there's still the... Was he trying to... Hold on. Lower Imperium. We can get away with these ships. Written on the side of the shuttle in pilot slowly slang are the words... Oh, hello? Commander... Increases the range of the officer archetype.
Officer, that's what
have
Cassia is an officer.
Okay, here we go. This is...
And she doesn't have a cape. Nice.
I guess he was just trying to get rid of the stuff down here. Oh my gosh.
But now we can take these ships to the Void ship.
Guess he can't stop coming through. Oh! Alright. 2 Void Ship Bridge then. I guess he was running up here to, like, try and...
Destroy all means of escape.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he tried.
And you failed.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Original bike top card. Yeah. Oh, the perception check song. I forgot. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
me and the boys are gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Oh, I love Tom Cardy's stuff. Oh my gosh.
And And once we experience the ending cutscene to this, we can end it there because it's nearly 1 a.m.
Yeah, I don't. I think it's safe to say, Lucky, we're not playing Magic tonight.
Yeah, no, I'm not necessarily like falling asleep tired, but I am very much drained of today.
No, that's fair. We shall see. Come on, load you. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh,
Cabela.
she had to get one in there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Thanks be to the Emperor, you're alive, your ladyship. We are most gratified by your return. The crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Okay, let's see. Planet for me, what is happening on the planet now? Before anything else, I will hear an account of what happened to the system's sun. The Voxmaster falters. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun. Black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then... My apologies, but I struggle to find the words that could describe that terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void.
The interrogator closes his eyes and grimaces. Drukari.
No.
You see Abelard's expression change as if a shadow has suddenly fallen over him. He rubs his temple wearily. As if it would not have enough troubles on our hands already.
Xenolore succeeded already. The Xenos? Enemies of humanity.
Heinrich nods. A breed of the Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Drukari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. And many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they are capable of.
I wish to know more about these Xenos.
Heinrich glances around. The situation calls for an immediate action, Argentum. We can continue this conversation later if you so wish, but right now... He gestures at the deck teeming with tumultuous activity. I believe you should assume command.
Alright, fine. What is the current situation on board? The Navigator's sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is refusing to obey the engine seers. Without it, we cannot perform the warp jump.
Pascal's voice buzzes anxiously from his vox.
It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. If the Omnissiah grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel.
You go do that, Pascal. You can do nothing wrong. Anyway. Okay. I don't care about the shuttle. What is happening on the planet now? Our augur operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the archenemy's powers at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communications picked up by our Vox operators, there is particularly no resistance to being offered by the governor's forces. Maybe because he's dead. Millions of people are converting on the blasphemous final dawn cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. Oh. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? I fear that Rykard Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. Yeah. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to the heresy, who are worthy of rescue. Besides a small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttle salvaged from the starport.
Would you like
The dark eyes of the... Oh,
I was gonna
would
ask
you
if
like to?
I mean, either of us can.
Yeah, we both voiced our Genta in the past. No, you can go ahead then.
The dark... the dark eyes of the Sister of Battle flash.
We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving people of a dying world with the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up into the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did. Direct all of our efforts to saving those who, at this moment, look to the heavens and hope for salvation.
The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the Electro Priest who God intended to it.
Okay, well, I agree with that. Can we do both? I guess. I mean, we'll focus mostly on the Electro Priest, but
But that relic is also lending power to a planet that is doomed.
Yeah.
Abelard furrows his brows. Every moment we spend in proximity to the dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of the Reichard Minoris. The Von Valencia's dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so, lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation.
Okay.
Heinrich's eyes, like two deep, dark pools, are resolutely fixed on you.
The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge toward death. The finale of the Cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event. A world that has surrendered to the service of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promise them salvation, and they are willingly giving over their souls to chaos. A sacrifice great enough to bring forth the Daemon world.
I see.
Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct a targeted bombarding of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, the thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and we will save Reichard Minolis from becoming an outpost for the archenemy.
Okay.
He's proposing
Ravax.
Exterminatus.
I know. I guess Ravax was right about nuking the planet. I know. Oh my gosh. Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world. It is time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design, lest millions of names never reach him, instead perish in the depths of the Imperium. Death is a mercy, Domen Argentum. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit, as do I see the storm that is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we still can. Oh my gosh. Something lurking in the depths of your consciousness bristles at the passing thought of saving people. The spike of horror you feel takes your breath away. It is as if you are planning to steal the prey of a mighty predator. The planet is already wrapped in the thread stretching out from the warp. It deserves to have a new master. Oh my gosh.
Will you sign the death warrant for uncountable lives?
Oh my gosh. So either nuke the planet, save people, or potentially have heretics on board, or peace out. Yeah. Woo. So they're saying a storm is a. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Not now, Virgil.
Done. Oh my gosh.
If those people are left to live, their souls are condemned to oblivion.
Yeah. Killing is a mercy, huh? Oh my gosh. This is awful. This is so bad. Drop a nuke. Too bad katana wielding badass is not cutting into this universe. Yeah, fair enough.
And I see a very common joke in 40k is that Inquisitors are willing to exterminate us at the drop of a hat. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, Tomoe.
Oh.
But anyways, yeah. It's a joke that Inquisitors will commit exterminatus at the drop of a hat because it's funny. But, genuinely, exterminatus is a very hefty decision.
I can't believe this. Oh my gosh. I really want to rescue the tech priests, at least, but... Oh my gosh. Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? The nobles you rescued at a starport have given the coordinates of shelters where we can find surviving aristocrats and their families. As for Sergeant Malgore's troops, they will help control the crowds of frightened commoners and prevent the shuttles from being overloaded. Oh my gosh. Thanks to you, we have salvaged many shuttles from the starport that can now use. Oh yeah, because we stopped him from blowing up the rest of them, I guess. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, and then I have a choice. The miraculous fusion reactor.
You can choose who you will save, or you can choose to, again, sign the death warrant of billions.
Oh my gosh.
Because again, like, if you're not gonna choose the Exterminatus, that planet will become a demon world.
Yeah? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, everyone, why, chat, why do you all want me to nuke the planet?
Because it's arson.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that makes sense now. Right. Yeah, the chat rats love arson, don't they? Okay. Yeah, I forgot. Of course. Yeah, no, you guys... Because we are gremlins? Yeah, the chat rats have always been gremlins. You know what? Fine. I will be bullied this time. Set the optimal course to carry out an orbital strike on the Electro Priest Monastery. Icat Minoris must fall. Yes, Lord Captain. I will immediately inform the navigation and artillery decks of the impending maneuver.
Plus 15 dogmatic.
Wow. I can't believe this. I played Iconoclast, regretted saving them.
Bro, you know the only reason why I'm apprehensive of doing a heretical playthrough? It would make Cassia upset.
Yeah, yeah.
Heinrich inclines his head. The right choice, Lord Captain. May the sacred Exterminatus cleanse this veil of corruption.
This is stupid. This is so terrible.
Welcome to 40k. You thought it was gonna be happy fun times?
No, I didn't even think that, but just nuking an entire planet.
Oh, it's far worse than nuking an entire planet. We are igniting the fucking atmosphere.
Oh. Okay, this was not the... Okay, then. It's fucked, but it's needed. Is it? Is it though? Maybe, yeah, probably.
Like I said, that planet would become a demon world if we don't do this.
Yeah. The bridge is in upheaval. The technomat's prayers mix together in senseless cacophony, while servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred unguents from the warp engine's components. In the middle of all its tumult stands Pascal, the data slate clutched in his hand, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are even my options? What is going on here?
What is going on here?
Yeah. Let's see. This is your... But that... Wow. Wow. 3 is just so mean. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
Now, Garrick, if it becomes a demon world, it's worse than dead.
Yeah.
A dead world just provides nothing to the Imperium. A demon world is a detriment.
Yeah, that's for certain. What is going on here?
The warp sextant is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. I'm currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble spirit.
Oh. This is just, I'm just so... It's a mix of, like, it's late, and I can't... Oh my gosh. I'm upset.
You must choose.
I know, I'm upset in the best way, but it's kind of like, why would I... Oh my gosh. This is like... All of my sensibilities are like, no, this is not the best way. But the other part of me is like, yeah, this is probably the best way according to this universe. And it's so fucked. It's not even... This is so best.
Also, remember what I told you about Arthas in Warcraft, where he had to slaughter his entire city to stop them from becoming undead?
God. Yeah.
Arthas did nothing wrong.
Oh my gosh. This... Oh my gosh. The Vestor dialect voice.
Dialect.
Exterminate.
Exterminate.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm like... Oh my gosh. Contribution will speed things up. Malgos. Crew. Crew, heed the words of Malgus, Hanuman, Pascal. I kindly request that you take charge of this mess.
Thank you, your ladyship.
You are right. Pascal's voice changes when he addresses the crew. He now speaks with authority and resolve.
Tech comrades, heed my instruction.
The mayhem immediately subsides and the crew's actions fall into some indiscernible logic. The Omnissiah's servants start working in sync, and the Binharic I always feel like I mispronounced that. Clamor makes a symphony of reports, which the Malgus coordinates like a skillful conductor.
Yeah, it's just binaric. The H is silent.
Binaric, there we go. Yeah. Admirably done, Pascal.
The Omnissiah guides me.
I'm sorry for blowing up the reactor, at least. Oh my gosh.
The prayers of the tech priest surrounding the cogitator almost drown out the sounds of the bustling bridge behind you. Pascal, poring intently over the data slate in his hands, extends a beckoned dendrite towards you.
Please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain.
Step up to the cogitator. The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the green background make your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind, the typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the multitude of the Omnissiah's creation among the numerous controls you see at the mouth of the cyber gargoyle. You see at the mouth of a cyber gargoyle, the same as at the gate to the warned chamber. Huh.
Pascal's voice becomes imbued with an imperious force.
Servants of the Machine God, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of Machine Spirit propitiation.
Even I've struggled with that.
Propitiation. Senior Technomats, recite prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked within the campanological protocol. Omnissiah, rejoice.
So many fucking syllables.
Yeah. Well, of course, this is Pascal we're talking about. Arthas has a really fucked story, and he's been damned for it. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
I must inform you that the purposes of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant, and updating it of its datasmith blessings are required. If this is not done, then at launch the volume of aggregate calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts, but as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure.
Pascal looks down at the data slate in his hands.
A minor deviation from the rite of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit.
Sounds dubious, especially coming from you. Let's see. What must I do?
Place your hand inside the throat of the cogitator guardian, the cyber gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it we will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant.
Pascal's voice grows quieter.
The laws of the Omnissiah know no exceptions, and so in this ritual I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit and those who abode where you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and we may receive his blessing.
Alright. Place the hand in the cyber gargoyle's mouth. The metal jaws clamp down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Connecting 000.1. Connecting 0000.2. Connecting 0000.3. Success. Reg 789. Okay, you know what? That's enough.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, what am I doing here? What does it all mean? The sound of your voice, the cogitator's servant, whose bronze-bound skeleton is built into the cogitator housing, shudders. With a screech, its skull rotates toward you and then stops in that position.
Benevolent code. A voice receptor. Pascal emits a sequence of binary signals and then a sound for several seconds. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal, but no processed response. A temporary override is permissible.
Okay.
The Megos intently studies the vidscreen. The shell was created on a forge world unknown to me, initiating standard invocation of the machine spirit. Pascal leans over the adjacent instrumental panel and sets his hands on the controls. At the same time, a quiet stream of machine code begins pouring forth from his vox.
What should I do now?
Lord Captain, I now ask you to address the machine spirit. Speak the following command. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine. The voice receptor will receive the vocal entry. Without your sanction, the machine spirit will not accept the data from the warp sextant.
By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine.
One of the cogitator's vidscreens turns red. Pascal sees this and raises his hand, signaling to the rest of the tech priest, then withdraws a connector from his sleeve and connects it to the machine.
Servants of the Omnisire, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnisire have mercy on our souls.
Meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine, one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. After anointing the contacts with sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them into the cogitator slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy censers, foul-smelling clouds of smoke, and from the loss of blood that the cyber gargoyles continues to drink from you, and the world swims before your eyes. Okay. Is it really foul-smelling? I would assume they use, like, frankincense and myrrh, which is really nice, actually. But guess they're using something else.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let the mechanism awaken and renew in purity.
Pascal enters a sequence of commands and raises his head, watching the vidscreen. Suddenly, he stops dead.
No.
His fingers fly over the command runes, entering command after command. His mechadendrites, clicking their pincers, pull out one lever after another. The vidscreens fill with strings of symbols, completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Megos.
Is everything alright, Magos?
I will be real here. I did forget about this sequence as well. I thought it was gonna be relatively quick after we beat Aurora.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, hopefully after this, so it should be fine. After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flame and gives off foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the Omniscience servants break off from their prayers, and someone bursts into frantic pleading.
Pascal mournfully grates out.
The mass of errors in the warp sextant's calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped.
A moment later, the Megos continues uncertainly.
Perhaps an alternative Rysam protocol, or an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils.
The tech priest bends over the cogitator, but something in his pose and movements reveals his desperation.
While the other vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and a static image changes. Pascal is too engrossed in his ritual to notice. Read the information on the vid screen. Stab true, stab false.
I think that means stability.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Query. Oh. Query? What query? Cogitator's servant creaks quietly in its joints, a sound that is drowned out by Benaric hymns and the tapping of command runes. Injury rescue cure. Oh. Okay, okay. Let's see. Rescue? Yes, Machine Spirit, rescue us!
Pascal turns to you.
Lord Captain, the excess emotion in your command will render it unintelligible to...
Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screen begin to stabilize one after the other. The strings frenetically galloping across the screen. The backgrounds are replaced with stable images or regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red.
The tech priest Vox crackles in shock, but his report is as clipped and clinical as ever.
Registering. Warp 6 activated. Registering. Data stream stabilizing. Registering. 0 data errors found. Reporting. The warp engine is ready for translation.
Oh.
After a pause, Pascal adds,
I am also reporting evidence indicating Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of deactivation.
Okay.
the helmsman.
Lord Captain, Ravel here. The crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. We're ready to begin the translation to the warp, your ladyship.
I literally just panicked. I'm just losing blood here. Oh.
Slurp, slurp, slurp,
I'm just
slurp.
becoming... Yeah, I'm just becoming delirious as I'm, like, losing blood. And I'm just like, Machine Spirit, please help. And it's just like, oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. What just happened?
I hypothesize that the ship's spirit heard our prayers and intervened. It summoned the power of the Omnisire to do something beyond my comprehension.
Receives and knows the power of your faith. I'll work this miracle. Otherwise, expected you to pray for a miracle. Nah. Know little of the Omniscience sacred machines, but looked strange. I know little of the Omniscience sacred machines, but I saw on the screen looked strange.
A non-standard output of information lost in the data core. The servitors used as data conduits are not always fully lobotomized. Fragments of their thoughts can appear even in pure code.
Pascal falls silent,
Oh.
immersed in thought. Not fully lobotomized. They can be conscious and cognizant of the torment that they are going through.
Oh no. Okay. Lord Captain speaking. Give the order to do the warp. I clicked that a little too fast. Anyway.
Waiting for you to ascend to the captain's throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protect us.
Alright.
There's the cutscene I was expecting.
There we go. Okay, we're blowing up the planet.
Bear witness to the exterminatus of Rykad Minoris.
I bet if anything, if we rescued the... I feel like if we at least rescued... Oh, what are those?
Those are servo skulls.
Oh, they're servo skulls. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe the machine spirits would have been nicer to us if we rescued the relic.
Probably.
Yeah. Ooh.
We got this
okay.
style of cutscene.
Nah, they would have wanted that way.
The doomed star system. As the void ships plunge deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius.
Oh.
We never got to properly give her a funeral.
I guess not, no.
Their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Oh no, not the one more thing.
We're in the denouement
No.
of what just happened. Like, I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, that's fair. Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orselio informs me that we have reached the point where you can translate to real space in the Furibundus system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. Furibundus system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Cronus Expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp, and to allow the servants of the Omnissiah to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds on the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Darganus, Janus, and Kaiva Gamma. I think that's how all of those are pronounced.
And
Kavagana.
also be it would be, well, I don't remember how they say it in this one, but you know, Janus is the god of
Janus,
passages and
right.
everything.
Okay.
So that's why I pronounce it Janus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Janus is definitely the Anglicized version of it, so yeah. Anyway. I'm so dead. I'm so sorry. Americanized. Excusez-moi.
I would say Romanized, but it was already a Roman language.
Yeah, it was already yeah. That's why I say Americanized. It's like, no. Anyway. Master Zachary Weiss has ordered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with the shades of pleading. I quote, "Apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible."
And this was just lost in the warp, mind you.
I know. Oh, wow. How long has that been left unread? Oh gosh.
It could be a couple days. It could be years. It could be 3 years in the future.
Okay. So that's what happens. It's much more horrific if you decide to rescue nobles/peasants. After the rescue, you get to see the planet turn into demon world, and you could say 40... Oh. So even if you rescue any of them, Yeah.
Because you are choosing not to commit exterminatus, and therefore the planet becomes a demon world. I chose to save people.
Oh.
I also saw it become a demon world.
Oh, I see. That's why everyone was like, nuke the planet, do it. Okay. Alright. Do you want to get Argenta, or should I take over her
I
lines
can.
this time? Okay, cool.
Footfall. A place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking with you as well, Argentum.
I will be leaving your void ship when we arrive on Footfall, Argentum. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete.
No, you're hired. I'm sorry, but you can't leave anymore. You're not allowed to. Oh gosh. First he tries to say that he hired us, and now he's leaving whenever he thinks he wants to. No, that's not how this works. Anyway.
Your ladyship, Dr. Vane Winterscale has asked me to convey this gratitude for your hospitality for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Vane swears that he will not forget his debt to you.
I hereby inform the rogue trader that during the comprehensive system inspection raid, this unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator and are concealed from prying eyes by means of personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization.
I have no idea what any of that means.
I don't either, really.
Okay, cool.
Unit Argentum von Valencius has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. Until the unit can access the data from the captain's cogitator provided that she possesses the decryption key.
You detect a hint of something resembling curiosity in Pascal's mechanical voice.
Oh, okay.
So you can go back to your quarters.
Oh, okay. Anyway. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Anyway, I guess I'll just go down the list.
Yeah, you can if you want. You also don't have to, because, I mean, like, the only... I mean, yeah, you don't have to, but you can if you want to.
Okay, we'll do a couple of them. Okay. Are you leaving us, Heinrichs? You're not allowed to.
The arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported to Footfall and no farther. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I already have, Argentum.
No. Yeah. You're a skilled fighter. I could use people like you. What do you say we extend your stay in my retinue?
Thank you for your offer, but I must decline. I'm afraid my duty to the Golden Throne comes before anything else.
Darn. Okay. Ah. No. Okay. Well, anyway. We'll find a way. Let's see. Footfall is a brief stop. Okay. Abelard, do you know anything about the Liege of Football? Football! Okay.
Vladimir Takara is a very peculiar young man. Consider your upcoming conversation a baptism of fire in Footfall's political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Liege Takara is the appointee of the Kasbalika mission, the largest robber baron crime syndicate in all of the Calixix sector. They specialize in the cold trade, the buying and selling of all kinds of Xenos rubbish.
Oh, that's right up my alley.
Yeah, football. Are you ready for some football? Ta-da!
Oh my gosh. Man, I sure do love football. Oh my god.
Footfall was previously run by a liege who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident. The reins of power were picked up by Vladimir Takara, whose appointment
Benefits not only the class Bellica, but also their most powerful ally in the Corona's expanse, Rogue Trader Calico's Winterscale.
Oh.
Floranium is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Fools do not rise this high in the Caspelican hierarchy. Keep all this in mind. You are a rogue trader. You stand above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where the Caspelican barons cross swords with rogue traders and emerge victorious. Do not forget that, and remain vigilant.
Okay. That.
The Caspelica, vile tech thieves. Pascal's Vox barks out the last words like profanity.
Alright. Why does the liege want to see me so badly?
Not you personally. He wishes to meet with a rogue trader of the Von Valencius dynasty. Takara does not know about Lady Theodora's death and is simply seeking an audience with powers that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong in Footfall if our astropath managed to read such strong emotion in such an anodyne message.
We have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast from the Footfall Astropathic Choir was the only missive Master Zachary has received lately. Okay, you are sounding more and more hoarse. We need to finish this up. Tell Lady Navigator. I wanted to do Argentas, but I think we're just gonna...
Actually, maybe that one will give you a quest? I don't remember. I do remember that if you talk to Argenta, you do get her quest line.
All right.
I don't know
we'll
if it's
try
here
that.
or her personally, so we'll see.
Okay. I can do Argenta's lines for this one.
Okay.
Argenta, who's the Reverend Hieronymus? Okay, who wants to talk to me? He is the head of the Darusian mission on Footfall and one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before I joined Lady Theodora on her voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new rogue trader of the Von Valencius dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your void ship, I request that we meet Reverend Hieronymus. Okay. That makes sense. The shed blood has washed away the taint from our bodies. It was only right that we now wash our souls with the blessings of the servant of the Undying One. The Darusians, like the blood-spun web, are devoted to asceticism, rejecting wealth and luxury and surrounding themselves to his service. Though their thread is different from ours, the first spinner spoke of them with respect. Okay, cool. Alright. Tell the Lady Navigator to give her leave and make the translation from the warp into real space. Clip the foot. Oh no. Football! Football! Oh my god.
I assume you know the Tumblr post I'm referring to.
No, I don't actually.
Hang on.
Oh dear. Okay. Victor's begins issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to change with her every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the shift into real space. The measured chanting fills the corridors to safeguard the vessel and its crew. Okay, let's see what this is.
Yeah. I've sent you the image.
Okay, what do we got?
Are you ready for some football?
Football! Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I love that. What a... Oh my gosh. Amazing. Alright. I'm dying. Okay. Victress turns to you again. One more thing, Lord Captain.
Oh my god, actually one more thing.
Oh my gosh, actually one more thing. Victress, why? Why? No, I can't believe her. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise, and you are inheriting the title. Liege Takara will be informed. It is required so that we can use the dock, and besides, it is expecting the personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit incognito. We are absolutely visiting incognito. I'm not. Yeah. Incognito. It will be done, Lord Captain. Victor bows again. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. It probably would have been best to learn about this place beforehand, but considering it seems like a criminal syndicate kind of place, I'm voting incognito.
You'll never find another place such as a hive full of scum and villainy.
Mm-hmm. Are they a superstitious lot? Oh my gosh. That's not the proper response.
There we go. You are.
Okay, we can.
You're
It
done.
is done. We're done. Save.
Yeah, that went on an hour longer than I expected.
It did. It really did. Oh my gosh. It was good though. It was really good. 2 nice little clips from today's stream. Yes, Rayvex. I'll check them out later. Thanks for clipping them. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm just gonna straight up exit to desktop.
Understandable.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Alright. Parlor time. Okay, guys.
I am Eepy.
Same here. Who are we rating?
Good question. All the people who I would be wanting to raid into are asleep.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, let me see if my... Let's see if my Aussie streamers are still up. Okay. Let's see. We have Devil May Cry 4. Overwatch 2. Oh, A Night Rain. It looks like there's a Marvel Rivals, but I did raid into this person a couple days ago, so maybe not. Yeah, what do you think?
I think the Night Rain, considering we've been talking about it, I'm not gonna be there very much. I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's nice to meet you. Argent brought me, directed me here, but I'm gonna be going to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Alright, very well. Alright, let me go ahead and shoot you a link. Unless we just want to end this and just be like, okay guys, you're fending for yourselves, I'm sorry.
You can, because I always feel bad when I do a raid and run. I always like to actually be social in a raid.
Yeah,
and
because I might raid and run too, because I need food.
Yeah.
I need to get ready for bed.
I would normally be going to bed in like 20 minutes from now.
Yeah, okay, you know what? We're gonna do a raid and run today. I think that's alright. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll raid into them later. If you guys did want to go see the person I was gonna raid into, Octo's raided into them before. Their name is,
You know, shout out.
Yeah, okay, I can shout out. You're right.
Well, actually, wait, no, they get notified. Unless you do the exclamation point shout out.
We might exclamation point shout out.
Yeah, because / shout out actually notifies them.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, I learned that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have like exclamation point SO, then that'll work. I don't have it set up for, and I don't know how to set it up, but either way.
That's good to know. I did not know that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out how to spell their name anyway.
I mean, that's where I just go to the person's channel and copy paste.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. I'm like Dang, stream is buffering like crazy now. It is! What is wrong with the bitrate? Okay, you know what? We're gonna end stream before stream ends on me, okay?
Yeah, it didn't die today.
I'm amazed. It's 7 hours and it didn't die.
The machine spirit was pleased.
Yeah, it is buffering now though, so I think we should call it here.
Yeah. So yeah,
Alright, bye guys.
If you can give the shout out to them or whatever. If you have the name, I can also do it. Well, I don't have exclamation point shout outs, so you can just put in chat for anybody who's there to be
No,
like,
I don't have I don't have exclamation point shout out. Hold on, give me a moment. I am like all over the place and I'm like, yes, I should go into their like copy their name. Hold on. Give me a moment. Please don't die on me. Please do not die on me. Yeah, if you guys want some Elden Ring Night Rain. What is stop that. There we go. Go ahead and check out Psyche. I think it's actually Psyche. It's just a weird way of spelling it. But anyway. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later, alright? We're not doing another tangent on corsets tonight, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it fucking... the wave of tired has now properly hit me. My eyes are heavy.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Have a good night.
Thank you, Lucky, for playing with me.
Thank you for being here.
Alright, bye.
Bye.